beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1048. Doing it live. We've got 5 people on the panel tonight.
It's a thick one.
It is. We have Adum back once again.
Yes.
We've got Scott from Death's Door. Scott is back. You know, he had the COVIDs. I think he might be muted too. Are you muted?
It's the COVID. He's trying.
What are
to
you
talk.
talking about?
Oh,
I've been trying to talk for some time, but it's difficult to get anything out.
This very
I actually didn't have COVID. I was faking for attention.
Nice.
as usual.
Yeah.
I like girls who fake COVID and orgasms.
Oh,
Absolutely. I like that the only way to get Adam and I on the same show is to do it when we're in different countries.
that's not true.
Yeah, we had you here just, 49, 50 episodes ago? 48 episodes
48.
ago? 48 episodes
I'd say it would be
ago.
roughly 48 episodes
It
ago.
was 48 episodes ago. We had you in the studio.
Which means you were way off in the car.
I know.
You were like, it's kind of a landmark episode. We have you on for 1,100.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, I think you're like
it's episode
60
1022.
episodes.
What are you talking about?
I don't think anymore. I gave up on thinking.
Yeah.
I don't think it's important.
I respect that.
I feel like thinking is a waste of time. Just
I'm
being.
sorry. You don't think it's important?
I don't think exactly.
You want to lie there, Fred.
I don't. If I was thinking, I would have to think it was important. But I
blaring
don't think.
holes in his own
I don't
ideology.
think.
What a surprise.
I don't think.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep.
We got him.
We got him.
So you do think.
He does. He does think.
You guys are all sex pests.
Yeah. True.
You're all groomers.
We were talking about our
that's
favorites.
The blanket accusation now is just saying everyone's a groomer.
That makes me
I'm a
feel
groomer,
bad
I'm a
for
groomer.
anyone who has a job grooming dogs, because when
Are you
In
people
a
the
dog
pet
groomer?
industry?
Yeah, because people would be like, "Oh, what do you do?" And they used to just say, "I'm a groomer," and you would assume they groom
Yeah.
dogs.
Dog groomer.
I think you should still say it. Like,
I think Onision should get a job grooming dogs.
it'd be pretty cool. He'd probably do. I don't know if he would do well. He had a lot of dogs.
I don't know if he'd do well.
I just don't know if he would be into that.
Oh, he's
It actually leaves me in a strange position because I groom dogs like children. So I don't know where I stand.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to leave those things alone. Are they at least big dogs? Are you grooming like mastiffs?
He tried to groom my
Yeah,
dog.
I'm a Mastiff Great Dane type.
Yeah, I don't think you're a predator if you're taking on giant dogs.
Saint Bernard. Yeah.
Yeah,
The big uns.
Beethoven's second.
Yeah.
Charles Grodin is a very, very quality actor, by the way. I just want to bring that up.
R.I.P.
Right now.
And great talk show guest.
Yes. Right up there
Watch
with
him on
Norm.
Carson.
Right up there with Norm.
Yep. And
For,
Buddy
as far as
Hackett.
talk show guests go.
Yeah. Yeah. he
Is
was great.
every good talk show guest dead?
Yep.
All of them.
Some of them survived cancer.
Yep. Bill Burr is dead to me.
Why?
He knows what he did.
I like Bill Burr. I think that he's a good representation of what it's like to be cucked.
Have you heard this cuckold thing? It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
It ain't that bad.
I don't know
I
if
like
his
that a
wife.
lot.
I don't know if his wife cucks him as bad as it appears to be, but on paper,
No, it's bad.
On paper, it looks pretty terrible.
I'm not aware of
On
this.
paper,
what
big
is, what
cuck.
is this cuckening of Bill Burr?
So he's got this wife, and she's
He's got this wife.
This
This
fucking
wife. And she's like, didn't she do like a movie where she was basically just
Writer, director, star. And it's about her seeing a stripper. This really handsome black stripper.
yeah.
And she just grinds up on him for 5 minutes.
That's
and
redundant.
and it's over.
Well, Yeah, I don't know. There's Quentin Tarantino's writing movies where he gets to say the N-word, so
Right.
Yeah.
And
everybody kind
show
of lives
feet.
out their fantasies.
Yeah, but people watch that and call him a genius.
I got to start making movies.
When people watch this stuff, they call Bill Burr a cuck.
That's funny.
I like Bill Burr though. I think that
love
all
him.
Bills are good people.
Yeah.
Even Cosby.
Clinton.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Clinton, Cosby, all the hits.
All the good Bills. I think Cosby was
The
a good
guy-
person for a while. He started out well. I loved Bill
You
Cosby
mean like when
I
he
was
was
young.
born at
Best
first?
of intentions.
Yeah, I think he did a
When
lot
he
of
was a
good
baby,
things.
I love
was
how
innocent.
Billy starts with his conclusion, which is if it's like me, it's good,
Yeah.
and then he
And then
tries
has
to
to track it backwards
Right,
and like reverse engineer it.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I do think Bill Cosby was a great person up until like a certain point in his life.
Yeah.
He changed his
the
name.
early
Yeah.
1970s
Maybe
when he
he-
started raping?
Maybe it was
exactly.
when he started going by the cause instead of Bill. Like they're going to call me the cause. I'm like, okay, if he's walking away from the name Bill, there's something wrong.
Give it a few more episodes. Billy's going to be like, this isn't what I get about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Right.
Did you know his real name was William? Did you know William H. Bonnie, Billy the Kid,
Well,
wasn't
first of
really
all-
a William? Wasn't really a Billy?
Jeffrey Dahmer ate keto, right?
Yeah.
Objectively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would have killed it at IRL too.
You know, a lot of people thought he was a handsome guy too.
Dom?
Jeffrey Dahmer, just like looks alone.
He gets over handsome. People.
That's how he
people
tricked
look
all
at
those
serial
guys to go
killers
home
through
with him.
Rose-colored glasses in terms of looks. Any serial killer that isn't disgusting, people say are hot. Take a good look at Dahmer. He's not that good looking.
Yeah.
He's Daddy
Bundy's
Dahmer.
a 6, but he's a serial killer, so he's a 9.
Who's that fat
Bundy's
shit
a serial
clown?
killer too.
You add 3 points.
Who was the fat shit clown?
John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, nobody ever called Gacy.
No, he's a
attractive,
5.
right? Yeah.
He's a 5.
But as a killer,
right,
like you'd
dress
still
up.
fuck him. You'd still give him the business as a killer.
Yeah, you would.
Give him
Yeah.
the business.
You'd have to.
Richard Ramirez, though, of course, is the exception to that rule. He was actually
Nice.
handsome.
Oh, because you look exactly like him.
Yeah. That's why.
You patterned your look and life after him.
Yeah. And my killing habits.
Yeah. What killer do you look like, Scott?
Dream.
Yes.
Merrily, merrily,
I'm
merrily,
I'm too
merrily.
cute to look like any killer.
Okay.
Adam, not today.
I said okay.
You look like you were a killer
There was a tone.
because you
always a
drove
tone.
around one of the boats on the Deadliest Catch. So the guys were dying under your watch, but you weren't directly responsible.
I was genociding crabs.
Yeah.
That's the worst you could say about me.
Were you using that special shampoo?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a crab mentality towards crabs. You know that one, Ben? Crab mentality, it's if I can't have it, none of you can.
Crabs in a bucket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that by Crab Thugs and Harmony? C-R-A-B-We-B. That's crab mentality.
The terrible
Who's
cringy
with me?
voice acting from the Saw video game.
Oh.
What about the terrible, cringy voice acting from
yeah,
the Saw
there's
video game?
there's a Saw video game, and when you're in the main menu, you know how you can set the volume sliders for music, sound effects, or voice acting. Sometimes they'll give you a little example of each of these things. For the voice
That's a good
acting,
example.
it's someone who's clearly not an actor saying like, "Help! Get me out of here! I didn't do anything. Just let me out." It's just like, it's the funniest fucking shit. And like, yeah, we
gotta
The
hear this.
half a fuck is the best one.
yeah, and it's just it loops forever, and it's you can just search up Saw voice acting cringe. You'll find a video I posted.
Okay.
It's yeah.
It's like when
I keep memeing on it.
it's like when they got David Duchovny to do the X-Files video game, and he sounds like he's there at gunpoint. It's great.
David, say the line.
Yeah, and then somehow Gillian Anderson is worse.
She's worse.
Yeah, yeah. They both do their own voices for it, and it's terrible.
They lured David Duchovny into the studio with like a young body because he's a sex addict.
Yeah, but not for youngins.
Well, I mean,
Why
like
turn
you
him into
know,
that?
like
Why
I'm not,
do that?
I'm not, I don't mean like
Why would you do that?
illegal.
Walk it back,
I
Billy.
don't mean
Walk
illegal.
it back.
Go
I don't
back to
mean illegal.
Dahmer. You were in your
I never
comfort
said
zone.
I never said illegal. I just said young.
Yeah.
Some people are into young women because they're sex addicts, like David Duchovny. You know, California.
Is it because they're delightfully in between?
No, that's illegal. That's Mr. Girl. That's illegal.
He's the kind of guy, Mr. Girl, that you could do a movie commentary with, easily.
Yeah,
you'd love it.
He showed up in Martin Shkreli's Discord a couple days ago, trying to get an interview with Martin. I had to leave before I found out how that one landed out.
I like that you were also in Martin Shkreli's Discord.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
I know.
That's my boy.
And here I thought Billy knew Martin Shkreli before all the controversy, so he just stuck by his friend. But Billy sought out Martin Shkreli when everyone was against him.
He made friends with him after.
Because
that's the move.
Yeah. I went one day to troll him, and he took very well to the trolling, and we became immediate friends.
Just like Leafy,
Turns out
just
he's
like
super cool.
Onision.
Yes.
I sense a pattern here.
You're calling him a clout chaser?
Yes.
No, that's not true at all.
Not exactly. It's not for the clout. He just actively seeks out bad people.
Yeah, I think that most people are bad, and these people that people think are bad are actually interesting.
And you found the worst. Oh, it's a double
I
negative?
find interesting people. The bad people are the ones that judge them and not themselves.
What we think is bad, you think is interesting.
Exactly.
Very good.
I think the majority of people are miserable fucking human beings.
You're like Jesus.
Yes, I'm just like Jesus, and I'm just like Jesus.
I'm
and
actually a lot like Jesus.
is it Daryl? Is it Daryl
Jesus
Dixon?
wasn't real.
Or who's the guy that would become friends with the KKK?
Billy the Fridge.
Daryl
Me?
Dixon.
Joe.
David Duke. Joe.
Is that the guy from The Walking Dead?
No, I know Daryl Davis. Yeah, the Daryl Dixon.
Well, it depends on the guy. Some of them are all
Daryl
right.
Davis. He went and befriended all the KKK people and collected their shrouds when they were no longer racist, because that cool guy Daryl Davis sat down and humanized their hatred. So
There's
I'm
good people on both sides.
I'm just like I'm like Jesus and the guy from The Walking Dead and that Daryl Davis guy too.
No, you just bought the hype of Shkreli, and you were like, he's killing people with AIDS? That's my guy.
I love AIDS.
pretty sick.
Murder them all. No.
This beer smells like weed.
Yeah,
Sure does.
It legit does.
Yeah.
I always thought IPAs kind of smelled like weed already, but that smells 100%
They intentionally
like
did it.
Yeah.
Adam and Scott, one of the things I've noticed with both of you is your appreciation for beverages.
Oh,
You always have deep appreciation for interesting beverages, and today Adam brought in this Dank Dust IPA.
Yeah,
and it
they did,
smells really good.
who's the guy that did?
Is that
Pepsi
Nitro
Nitro?
Pepsi?
Nitro Pepsi Vanilla. Love it.
There's a guy. There's a rapper who did a show where he
Eminem.
watched ancient aliens and smoked a bunch of weed. What's that guy?
Who was that?
I forget his name.
Was it MGK or? I don't
Was
know.
it Biz Marquee?
I'm gonna look it up.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
It was so funny though. Oh god.
It was MC Hammer.
Was it D'Angelo and the Vanguard?
Action Bronson.
Action
That's
Bronson.
it.
Yeah,
That was
he
the
did.
next
He
one.
did a whole ad campaign for this Dank Dust.
Oh,
It
really?
was really funny. Yeah, if you go to the Dank Dust website, there was like a video of it.
Action Bronson, another famous Albanian, beyond Martin Shkreli.
And the
Oh,
blue
don't
shoes.
say that. I have to stop liking Action Bronson now?
Why? Because he's Albanian?
Yeah, I got no time for them.
I'm gonna search for famous Albanians.
Are
and see
you a
if can-
secret
Jim and John
Serbian or
Belushi.
something?
Yeah, the Belushis.
What are you
both
asking me, Ben?
Albanian.
Are you about to go on some kind of Kosovo rant next?
What are you? What?
I can see why. I can see why you'd be
Kosovo
against
is very
Albanians.
misunderstood.
Mother Teresa is one,
Um,
so I can see why you would hate
I also think
them.
it's really funny that they took a country, Yugoslavia, that was like 8 square blocks to begin with, and sliced it up into like 12 different countries. It's very stupid.
yeah. Yeah, it's weird because they were all very similar culturally. There was like a few small differences, like one was Catholic and one was Orthodox, and one wrote in Cyrillic and
Yeah.
the other one didn't.
TBH,
Like
you should
you
split.
know everyone else you thinks you're the same, right?
Right, exactly.
America should split into 50 different countries.
That would be kind of sick, actually.
But-
I approve of that. And also, every state would still be bigger than the original Yugoslavia.
Yeah.
Wouldn't all the red states just die then?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean it's
So
just fucking
fast.
let it happen.
Would they have to band together and become a super state?
Ooh, super state.
Every state should secede from all the other states.
Super
Unironically,
secede.
just fucking do it.
Yeah, why not?
I'm not against it.
Yeah.
Then we'll have like the president of Texas. He'd
Yeah,
be a son of a
had that,
bitch.
they
It
had
would
that
be
before. The first
Greg
president of, the first president of Texas, I think, was Austin. I think it's named after the city of Austin is named after the first president of the Republic of Texas. I believe. Someone checked me on that, but I believe so.
Like,
you think
America is one of the
you're
most like, despite the name United States, it's one of the most divided fucking
It is.
countries ever.
The only thing
And
that's
it's just like,
united is
yeah.
that you don't need a passport to go between them. Like that's
just
it.
Fucking separate from each other. You'll be happier.
Yeah,
I think everybody would be.
It is kind of good though. It's similar to the EU in a way, but even though they have like more sovereignty as countries in the
Yeah.
EU, but it's similar, and it's good that I could leave shitty ass Ohio and move to any other state I wanted to, because Ohio, like it's very backwards and it's going even further. Like it's slipped further backwards than because that was one of the more northern states that was trying to pass these abortion laws.
Yeah, Ohio is like
Ohio's so weird. Ohio is north. It is on the Great Lakes. There is no state north of Ohio.
Besides Michigan,
It's on
Yeah.
the Canadian. It's on the Canadian border.
Ohio's that.
And yet it's the South. And somehow borders Kentucky. Like none of Ohio makes sense to me.
Yeah, like
also,
all of
they
these
call themselves the
states-
Midwest. They're on Eastern Time. The whole thing's a mess.
So the states that border Ohio, there's Michigan, which is a northern state. There's Pennsylvania,
north.
you think of as an eastern state. Indiana, you think of as a
But also
Midwestern.
Pennsylvania also very southern. Besides,
Pennsylvania.
the second you get out of the city in Pennsylvania,
yeah, Pennsylvania
it's the
is just Kentucky.
And then there's Kentucky and West Virginia, which you would associate
are
with
the
hillbillies. Yeah.
Ohio is
Yeah.
that ring on the Bible Belt that you had to bore in with a knife because you got too fat.
See, like where
South. It's the extra belt notch.
Yeah, it's that notch you had to bore in yourself because you gained too much weight and you don't want to go buy a new belt.
I had to do that when I was too thin. I had to make one. Yeah.
Me and you
For
are like
smaller
the
waist.
same
Look at
person
you.
on different sides of the
I was
spectrum.
gonna say, I like how Billy and Joe together abide by the law of conservation of mass.
Joe
Yeah.
and I have lived so many similarities on opposite ends of the spectrum. It's very strange.
Yeah. Like I was a serial rapist and
Yeah,
never mind.
and I was a serious racist.
Never mind.
You know, earlier, Adam and I, while we were having sushi, we discussed that Fat Shack felt like we had poisoned ourselves.
Yes.
And
I kind of want to go again.
yeah,
I literally told Ben, I was like, I have no desire to go here. I know that next time I'm in Seattle with Scott, he'll want to go, so maybe I'll do that. So,
Maybe.
Have you got the deep fried Oreos there?
no.
Maybe that's why you felt sick
How do
afterwards.
you get dessert at
feel
Fat
like-
Shack after you've eaten the sandwich?
Yeah, the sandwich is dessert.
Well, the whole point
That's
is
crazy.
The whole point is that I'm fat, so I know.
yeah, that's where you broke it, right? That's where the diet was officially like.
I don't know if it was official, but that's where I started.
It didn't help.
That's where I started going psycho mode again, because I remember getting 2 Fat Shack
Insano style.
sandwiches.
2 is too
Deep
many.
fried. I got 2 of them.
What size? Because there's like 3
I got
sizes.
2 of the big
The
ones.
biggest kind.
Because I
What
thought
are
I
you
was
talking
gonna.
about?
Republics. Many states, like most of those in the Bible Belt or Western Midwest, would become despotic or theocratic republics or monarchies.
Hell
within
yeah.
4 decades.
Let it happen.
100%.
Yeah, would,
Let it
would
happen.
Texas have kings or presidents first? What do you think?
Yeah.
They would call it a
Okay.
president, but
It
would be
usually
king.
starts like, well, you know, like Rome, they were democratic
be
and
a
then they
CEO.
became an empire. I don't know.
But yeah,
And
going.
maybe one would accidentally get it right, because the only good form of government is a benevolent dictatorship. Democracy is horseshit.
Going back to the Fat Shack order, I thought I was gonna have
Yes.
one as a leftover. You know.
oh,
I was
that's
like, I'll
the
eat that
excuse
later.
I tell myself too.
Yeah, so
I'll
I got-
order extra and
I
I'll
got
eat it
2
later.
big
No, yeah.
ones.
Fuck that.
I got 2 big ones, and they were different flavors, so I wanted to try them both out. And then I got an order
I
of
like
the
trying
deep
2
fried
flavors.
Oreos, deep fried Twinkies, and deep fried cheesecake.
Yeah,
Because I was
you're
like, I'm gonna
speaking
try
to
it
me,
all
boy.
out. I'm gonna try it all out.
I've
and
made
then,
all of these justifications in my own head.
and then I got the diet peach tea.
Diet.
Yeah.
Watching those,
Because
your
you're
sugar
watching your
intake.
Yeah, I
Classic.
made sure to get the diet tea because I in my head I'm like, I'm not that psycho. I'm not gonna just go drink sugary tea. I'm still watching my weight.
That'd be nuts.
But
Yeah.
that was the life. They said this is a Jack Black bit. No, Jack Black is also fat. This isn't a bit. This is a real life existence for
These
fat
sandwiches are like 3,000 calories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
insane.
ate like what? Like 10,000 calories?
I was popping
Probably,
a tenner.
Yeah.
Popping a tenner. I
Popping a
like
tenner.
Well, I think we'll check out the new Daddy Derek video.
Oh, sorry.
but-
Before
Yeah.
we get into content, Adam, have you met Joe? Have you met? Is this your first time
I'm not
meeting Joe?
sure, actually.
time,
Yeah, this might be the first time.
Never met Joe before.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we got you in the same place at the same time for once.
Yeah, it's been
Hold
a
on,
long
though.
time
It's a
coming.
fresh-
Wasn't that
face.
February? Were we all here in the?
Well,
I know, that's
funny
the
you
joke.
should ask, Ben.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I was so drunk the first night that I had no recollection, and then the second night. Remember
Yeah.
when those videos surfaced of me kissing everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was one of them.
So
And
kissy.
then, and then,
so
and then
kissy.
you guys hung out in Vegas one night, and that was so
Hello,
long
sweet
ago
boy.
and so drunk ago.
Today marks 62 miles of 75. Tomorrow I paddle to the Gulf of Mexico. Much love from an undisclosed camp.
Is
Cheers.
this a joke?
Tora,
Like,
Don't die.
I'm so proud of you.
they
You
paddling
won't-
across the-
you can't die. You're doing great. You're
Well done.
immortal.
No, you can die, and I'm
Oh.
advising they don't.
Okay, if you're not immortal, I thought the name was that of an immortal.
Oh,
Torog.
I thought it was a Highlander type situation.
it was a powerful immortal name, I thought. But yeah,
It
just
was powerful.
just live free. Die hard.
Die hard. Okay, you can do content now.
all right, here we go.
Content.
Yay.
Oh no.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't
Are
touch
they
me.
going to
Yeah, they're
touch
gonna
me,
touch
DP?
All right. So there's a new series of Cool Cat books out.
Are they coloring books?
Very cool.
Well, he did some before, like Cool Cat does wrestling or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Cat
take a
loves
wild
wrestling.
guess and assume that a lot of them are just old shit that he's trying to peddle.
He does like to recycle shit.
Books!
Books!
We love books!
Wow, he doesn't even try at all anymore.
Oh yeah.
No music.
I mean, like he has the he thinks that he can pull off the Cool Cat voice and have people not notice. Like that's how much self-awareness he has.
He's
Right,
nailing
so-
it.
So do we know the story why the original Cool Cat guy left?
Because they had a falling out.
Because he was
Derek's
working
insane.
for Derek Savage.
Yeah, he was like.
What are you
yeah,
talking
It was just
about?
like, it was over. Man, I can't even remember the exact specifics, but it was over like nothing. It was just like, yeah, he wasn't paying him enough, and oh, yeah, it was like, I think the argument started with him suggesting that like Cool Cat shouldn't be in the 420 awards promoting weed to kids. Just like minor things like that. Like, hey Derek, like I know you're asking me to put Cool Cat in the 420 awards, but don't you think that there might be an issue with using a children's
A
character
branding issue.
in a drug festival?
So what's the difference between Cool Cat and Baby Cat?
One's a baby.
And Cool Cat loves wrestling. Look at that guy.
Yeah, Baby Cat
Looks
looks
like they
new.
got
I've never
Scott
seen Baby Cat.
and drew him.
It's Goldberg Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Books!
It is
Books
Goldberg.
are so cool!
Oh, books!
Books! We love to read books!
The new Summer Jam.
Well, hey guys, how you doing? It's Derek here. Hey, we got some books.
Look at the
We got
twinkle
some-
in his eyes.
He's excited to sell these books. You think he sends these out like the Scholastic reading program to middle schools and elementary schools?
I don't know what he does with these books.
For you. Hey, let me tell you a little story.
Does he try to like pitch them to schools in hopes that
He
schools
was-
will buy them up?
He was on like a news station, like trying to sell them a while back. So.
He squirts jelly between the pages and just squeezes them.
I started writing kids' books about 20 years ago. First, I started out writing screenplays. then novel manuscripts. I said, hey, I want to start writing some kids books.
I'm a very accomplished
And I said,
writer.
hey, maybe I have the vocabulary for a kid's book.
Yeah, very accomplished
Maybe I
writer.
should think smaller. Maybe the screenplays and novels were a huge mistake.
There's so many things going wrong in that mouth. Look at that.
Yes.
It is.
I can't make sense of it.
in there.
He needs some Invisalign braces.
And when I started
It's
writing
festival
the books,
seating.
I mean, I'm telling you, I
He
had
made
a
his millions
dream,
chewing rocks.
And that
He's
dream
Morbin.
was to write a kid's book for every age of child. For I wanted a Derek
A
Savage
kid's book for every race.
Every age of child.
A 60-year-old child.
Every flavor of
Every
child.
color of child.
for every kid on every age. And I think that's just a great positive thing. So now I got a really, really beautiful package put together. Let me show you what's happening here. Now for my baby series, we have Baby Cat.
Is it going to be the
this one-
same type of book, but just a baby character, or is there going to be like something about the book itself that is more geared towards the age? Let's see what happens here.
Baby Cat loves
Let's
you.
find out together.
And how about
Open it up.
Wait, here's Baby Cat.
Open it
says
up, coward.
hello.
Hello.
How do you make a book out of Baby Cat Says Hello?
Yeah.
It's one page.
Baby
You know,
cat
baby-
found out he was bleeding.
Cat, Baby Cat is so silly. He's the silliest baby there is. So that's our three baby books.
You're
in
the
practice.
silliest baby there is, Derek.
Yeah.
You 58-year-old baby.
I got another one
Every
right here. I'm
age.
still working on. I think be finished in a couple of days, but I have 4 Baby Cat books.
Four
And
Baby
then
Cat books.
We're going up to our next one. And first, let me show you the insides of all
Let
the
me
books.
see that
Adult
package.
cat.
Daddy D.
Just show you how beautiful they are. These are the Baby Cat books. This is how I formatted them. Everything is just universal.
So, okay,
throughout
hold
the
on,
book.
hold
Doesn't
on.
really
So, okay.
look or is dressed like a baby.
Okay, hold on. He's saying that this is marketed for babies. Like, what do you mean by like how old are you expecting them to read that text? Like, really? Like, I'm sure you can read, like, baby. If you're talking about like literal babies, are we gonna have text like that at the bottom? Really?
Yeah, literal babies, they can't read this shit.
Yeah, like start at like age 3 earliest.
Come
you know?
on.
And by the time they can read, they won't read that shit.
Yeah, they don't care about the fucking ranch.
Yeah. Like, what do you don't even like read babies' picture books ever, right? Like, what do you do with babies? You give
It's-
them like a dangling little key thing. Right?
You're like A is for apple, and the kid's like apple,
No.
apple.
There's 2 lines of dialogue, and all the pictures are laid out this way. It helps to teach babies, and just look how beautiful
It
these
helps to
pictures
teach
are, guys. I mean,
babies.
they're just
Teach babies about the
absolutely-
ranch.
It's just the same picture on every page.
Shows them what pain's
It's
all
just
about.
like
That's
it's just baby cat looking weird.
Yeah,
They're all
Sometimes
just like
his mouth is open at him. Let's
what-
give credit where
there's
it's
no
due.
creativity.
Why
in
so
the
many
imagery.
attire changes from page to page?
There's a red background on one end, and then the other one he's outside.
Yeah, Baby Cat changes his clothes every fucking page. He has an issue.
Gorgeous, so positive for babies. Just
Baby
really
Cat
good.
has an
Good,
eating disorder.
Nice wholesome messages also. Now after that, hey, we're going up to
He's just
to our
plopping the
best
books on the ground
buddies
after he's
book.
done.
Now I'm going to give you a
Okay, this one looks good.
There's a horse on it.
He does
There is.
motivational speeches
What
in
is,
high
is
schools.
that a what is the is that a lion? What is that?
I,
Is that a cat?
that's
What
the
is it?
lion
That's
at
like
the
a
barn.
human face.
There's a
on that?
fucking
Like,
leopard at the.
What the fuck
It's
is
a
what is
hyena
that
leopard.
face?
It's just a hyena
That's
at the fucking
terrifying.
barn. Like, yeah, let a hyena into the. There's an elephant at the barn.
What is that?
I don't know, but I got a stiff one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a little thing that I read when I first started writing kids books. I read, that children love animals.
Chordren?
That was a tough one, Derek. You want to take another pass at that? You
Children
want to take
love
another pass at
animals.
children?
Chordren?
The
What did he say
market
they
you
love?
cater to? You want to try the say
Can
the
we play
word?
that again?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Children love what? Dinosaurs?
Chordren.
I'll tell you a little thing that I read.
That's
when
why
I
he
first
says
started writing
babies.
kids books. I read,
That's when he moved to
children
babies.
love
Children was too
animals.
much.
Animals.
Babies.
Jordan love
Children love
animals.
animals.
Yep.
Jordan love
Play it one
animal.
more time so we can get a clean one without
Jordan
stalking.
All right.
love animal.
All right.
So now after that, hey, we're going up to our Best Buddies book. Now I'm going to give you tell you a little thing that I read when I first started writing kids books. I read that children love animals.
James Jordan.
James Jordan.
That's where I was coming from. Like Baby Cat. My first book was Trolley the Trout, and I'm about to show you all of those right there.
I
That's
remember.
where Trolley the Trout.
Sounds like we've got a bit of a trolley problem.
This is perfect.
Kill them all.
This is like perfect, like lore incorporation for me. I'm like, I remember Charlie the Trout.
Cat books came in, then Baby Cat, and then Best Buddies. And in this one right here, we got got Bobcat, we got a cow.
It's a
we got
bobcat.
I knew it.
Trash cat.
It's Scott.
Fucking trash cat. Get a better tail. Get out of here. I got
Scott
no time for
Henson.
you. Ben, shut your fucking mouth. Not today. Not today, Ben.
He also loves fish too. Just like a real cat should.
I do like Bobcat Goldthwait.
A stubby yet girthy, effective tail. Also,
A real chode of a tail.
When's the last time you guys watched all 6
American
police
Tail.
academies back to back?
Sunday.
We got the duck. Hey, we got Henry the horse also now, and these are really fun stories. And the Best Buddies, they're best friends, and they really always
Representation
look
matters.
And Black Power.
Hold on. Why are we black powering? I'm sorry. Can we go back a second and see why this is
Because they're
happening?
best friends.
It's like this guy doesn't even have
Derek
Jordan.
does it every time he tries to sell a product, he does Black Power. Okay.
Hey, we got
doesn't know
Henry
what
the
it's
horse
for.
also now, and
I know.
these are really fun stories. And the Best Buddies, they're best friends, and they really always look out for
I
each
love
other.
all of these Derekisms. I love these savages. Like, it's always just so entertaining. The misspoken words, the Black Power, the
My
general
favorite was Ventrilla
confusion.
Twist.
Ventrilla Twist.
I don't know if Brett Keane himself could butcher children that badly.
No, he can say
I don't
children.
think he could. I think Savage has him beat.
And here they go to the circus. Now this is how I lay my Best Buddies book out.
I don't know if John Wayne Gacy could butcher children that badly.
My other favorite was Munster Hunt.
Monster Hunt.
Yeah, instead of Monster Hunter,
Munster.
he couldn't
really
Where
likes
is
cheese.
Henry Horse? I like to ride on his back like a cowboy, and that would be a cool act to do.
And then it looks yeah.
It is written in Derek's voice. I'll give him that.
Look at that dumb horse face there.
Written
It
by
looks
a
like a
4-year-old
camel.
for
I'm
4-year-olds.
looking at that dumb horse face.
Why
I
is
know.
this Chimo in the Planters Peanut cosplay rubbing that horse down with a diaper?
page
That is what's happening.
illustration. And aren't these just so beautiful right here? I mean, these are just
Right
so,
here, like,
so
his
spectacular.
vocabulary is just it's on a loop forever. Right here, right there.
Beautiful.
Always says that.
Really good.
I
wholesome
love
book.
to boogie woogie.
He loves.
He
that
milks
word.
the fuck
He
out
uses
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, who was it? The Dirty Dog rap?
Hell yeah.
Like coronavirus
Oh,
is
too well.
fake. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's ridiculous. And he doesn't commit to a rhyme. He'll rhyme the first 2 lines, and then he's just
He's out of
anywhere.
ideas. He doesn't know words.
Yeah.
He's freestyling.
I don't know if I could write as poorly as he
I'll
does
cough on
if
them.
I was trying.
Just to scare them. Yeah.
He
so
puts
bad.
himself in the mind of a 3-year-old first, then he writes them.
Yeah.
right here. Best Buddies.
Stay out of those
Dirty Dog to
3-year-olds.
be something of an audience surrogate, saying what the audience is thinking about coronavirus.
Why doesn't he just have the guy in the Dirty Dog suit do Cool Cat?
Because
Is
it
he
won't
in
be
the-
the
he
same guy
He
next
doesn't
time.
voice.
Isn't it him in the dirty dog suit?
No, because that guy could
It was
like...
a black
It's a
man.
black.
yeah, that guy was like
gymnast in the Dirty
dancing.
Dog.
That guy,
Oh.
yeah.
So this is sort of like
He was voicing Dirty
It was
Dog.
probably
Yes.
just like the dad of somebody.
the baby age, and you're going up to the cool cat age, and that's where we're at now, folks. And that's the cool cat books. Now check this out. I'm going to show you what we got here going.
Baseball.
And also, all of these
Show
books,
wrestling.
Everything
Wrestling.
for now. Full page.
So
Full
this is
page.
this seems that it's pretty clear it's a different artist between the regular Cool Cat and the baby cat.
Yes, the
It's
artist has
difficult for
changed.
Derek to work with anyone consistently over like more than a year.
Yeah.
Everyone he's ever worked with like will have some sort of falling out with him.
He's like David O. Russell.
Yeah, Derek's not a long-term relationship guy.
I'd love to hear the falling out between him and Eric Estrada, if that ever
I don't know
happened.
if there was. So with Eric Estrada and Vivica A. Fox, they didn't actually. They didn't know they were going to be signed on for like a movie. They thought that they were in like a short PSA because everything that Derek made up until a point was just tiny, short, little like, oh, this is an anti-bullying thing. So they go in probably well under the pay grade, being like, okay, this is like a good PR thing, like community, like it won't show up anywhere. It's just for, like I don't even a web short. I don't know. It was like a little 5-minute segment. He takes that existing footage after having gotten them into it, and then constructs all these other shorts that he's been around, and then merges them together, right? And he created his film off of that. They didn't sign up to be in a film. They signed up to be in this like tiny little PSA where at the end they go like, and bullying is wrong. And then he just turns it into a film and puts their face on the poster.
A for-profit
just kind
film.
kind of like a really shitty thing to do. And just stitches things together where like in the previous scene, like all the dialogue is just them explaining like why Mama Cat and Daddy Derek aren't in the next scene. They're like, oh, we'll just drop off Cool Cat, but then I'll go back here because you still got to get ready, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, literally just justifying why the next scene is set up that already existed that you're trying to wedge in.
And they're like they're the big names in that movie. They're
on the poster.
Yeah, they're the most
threw 'em on the
famous
cover.
people in that movie. It's sad. Like,
Well, they
for
had the
them.
most screen time, so it makes
He
sense.
tricked them into being in the movie.
Right.
It's a lot like that movie 43.
Exactly.
I don't remember where it was from. I think you'll probably remember. There was this video of Derek Savage and the guy in the Cool Cat suit, and they were at like this fancy dinner or something.
Yeah, it was like a part of the Hollywood parade thing.
Okay, that's
because
what
they managed to get like a float in the Christmas parade or whatever.
You buy your way in, right? Like you donate some money and
Pay to
then,
play, baby.
Yeah, it's like you get put on through the donation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they have the meet and greet afterwards where everybody who donated goes and schmoozes.
Yeah.
I mean, just look how spectacular these things
Spectacular. He likes that word a
are.
lot
I'm
too.
just so proud of
He
you.
only
Something
knows
more-
like 10 words.
been on it for so long, for so many
That line
years off and
there,
on.
are you a cool cat? I didn't get to read the second page. Do we know if he was a cool cat?
Oh my
Do we
God.
know?
I would guess probably.
I'm going to lose sleep at night.
Another weird thing about Derek is that he really loves his Eddie Van Halen guitar, and he wants to keep showing it off to everybody.
There's a lot of things that he holds dear to his heart that he just injects into the kids' movies as if he's supposed to be impressing the target audience with it. He's like, oh, look, the Ghostbusters car. It's like, kids don't fucking
He
know this.
probably uses it as a tax write-off.
It's like when Dio played South Park.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
like
you for
fucking-
keeping this song number one.
It's like Christian Bale talking about Huey Lewis in the news. Like,
Right.
It's hip to be square.
But we got a Cool Cat Loves Baseball.
wrestling?
Okay, you already know about this one.
Yes.
Cool Cat loves wrestling. Oh,
Yes, he said
Yeah, he
wrestling.
does.
So happy.
Of course he did.
Where's he from originally? Like Mississippi?
Hell? I don't know.
I don't know.
Southern Ohio, probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
asylum.
It sounds more like Texas or like I don't know, Alabama maybe.
This is such a fun story. This is where Cool Cat is.
I mean, he lives in L.A., like the L.A. area.
He lives
right?
in Vegas now.
Oh, he does.
He moved
Vegas.
from
That's
LA
the
to Vegas.
that's the poor man's L.A.
The Vegas guy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Him and Neil
Cool
Breen in
Cat
the same
gets
city.
the wrestle.
Very chaotic.
Time to collab.
I wish, but they would never. They would have. They
think the other one's a hack.
That's a great face with that pause right now.
Cool Cat's doing like an airplane spin, but he's not spinning.
Like
He's-
a gorilla
he's-
press airplane spin. That's fucking sick.
He's summoning God for a copyright claim.
What do you think of that tail, Scott?
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
It's a good tail.
Is that
Yeah.
a good wrestling move he's doing?
It's like
It's pretty impossible unless the person is really tiny. A big guy could do it on a really small guy,
But Cool Cat's so
otherwise
strong.
it's pretty.
Yeah, I feel like Cesaro could
It's
do
pretty
that.
impractical. You know, an English word.
Cesaro could do
A
it to
Derek
Marco's
word.
stunt.
Yeah, easily.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, Scott, have you ever worked with Tony Terrible?
Tony Terrible and I have not crossed paths.
So I feel like he's a jobber for these cats. Like I don't know.
He is. I will be wrestling jobbers for cats on Saturday in Everett. So it should be fun. Maybe I'll see if I can do this. If one of them's small, I'm gonna try to do this.
Oh my god.
This Saturday in Everett?
Saturday Night Ever.
I love this face.
Terrible. And Tony Terrible is, oh God, he hates kids. He thinks
He hates kids.
That's like
But
every
now
villain
kids.
is just they hate kids.
Was
oh god.
was the dirty
These freeze
dog
frames.
was the dirty dog opinion in Cool Cat stops coronavirus actually Derek's opinion?
I don't know.
It is Derek's
Well, I mean, like
opinion.
Derek was doing
it's
this
Derek's
weird-ass
opinion,
fucking
but
thing.
enough people have told him it's bad that he made it the bad guy's opinion.
Well,
but
I
he
don't-
wanted to get that opinion on film.
I don't know. It's really difficult to like figure out his perspective on it because he's like, what's weird about it already is like he's like, this is the coronavirus film where we're showing both sides of the argument.
Right.
Like, that's what he was
That's a
saying.
red flag usually.
Yeah.
Like when they want to show both sides of the argument when one of the arguments
Yeah.
is on shaky ground.
He's like, I don't believe in COVID, but I want this to be shown in schools.
Yep.
Yes.
He probably believes in bullying too. He probably loves bullying.
I
also.
do love bullying a
That's-
lot more than I love COVID.
Because when Cool Cat came out, that was like the first one. That was like 2012, 2013?
2015, I think.
Oh, was it
2014 or
15?
Yeah.
Because that's when the anti-bullying thing was huge.
The anti-bullying thing?
Yeah, it was huge.
I guess so, yeah. He is kind of like an opportunist.
Yeah, the anti-bullying was this huge push. Remember Ban Bossy and all that crap? Like that was all around the same time.
The Be a Star campaign.
Yes.
Don't be a bully.
I like how
be a
that-
star.
Yep.
I like how the anti-bullying campaign was such a failure that they just turned it into targeted bullying.
We need an anti-bullying
Yeah.
campaign.
Can't do that.
Anti-bullying.
That'll never work.
Yep.
Then they were just like, okay, you guys aren't going to stop bullying, so what we're going to do is we're going to direct your attentions towards Johnny Depp. We're going to direct your attentions toward... Go after him.
Cat's partner is Big Red. And Big Red loves kids. So that's the match right.
Oh, you know what? That's not Goldberg, Steve Austin.
That's Big Red.
That's Bill Burr on
Big Red.
steroids.
Oh, wow.
He's
Oh
the
my God.
big
I
muscular.
wonder how Bill Burr's wife would react to Bill Burr on
Hey,
steroids.
we got Cool Cat loves.
I mean, it'd be the
What
most
is the is that a
contact
baby?
Burr has gotten in years.
Is that a baby in a bikini?
It almost-
That's a midget.
As a lot of you know, I was subscribing. I was subscribing to my girlfriend's OnlyFans because she doesn't have a lot of subscribers. So I made about 30 to 40 accounts to follow her because I wanted to see her succeed. And it turns out she started to fall for one of my accounts. And I felt really bad because, you know, she wanted to meet up with this guy, and I didn't want to break her heart when he didn't exist. So I hired a Bill Goldberg type to meet up with her. And it's so far things are working out really well.
I would just like to point out
and assault her so as to end the relationship and send her back to you.
Yeah, I was like, just do a little over the top rape stuff, and then she'll come back to me. Okay? He was like, no problem, and then he spit in my face.
I would just like to point out, like, every illustration of Cool Cat, he has, like, thick-ass thigh. Look at that shit. Is that a penis bulge? Like, what's going on there? Like, what's happening in the cross?
That's
the
his
crotch
thigh.
area?
That's his thigh.
Are you saying he dresses to the right?
Yeah, he's got a dilapidated muscle here where the knee doesn't like.
Yeah, he's so extra.
It's not proper.
And the bikinis on, or the one piece suit on the woman says "Super Mom."
Yeah,
it's a baby.
Well, yeah, because he
Look at
has
her
some kind of
fingers.
text on it to make it clear that it's not a baby.
Look at her fingers.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like a child beauty pageant contestant.
I don't know.
That's toddlers
Yeah, a
and
honey boo boo
tiaras.
type.
The youngest mom.
Loves the beach. Cool Cat loves vacations.
Oh,
right
going
here.
to
This
Vegas.
is where Cool Cat wins a trip for a family vacation.
Black
right here.
power.
I got and this is also one project that I'm now working on. This is a book and a short.
Cool
story
Cat loves
project.
vacations in Las Vegas.
Not bad.
Just fucking he's always talking about how he's making something and then just like never makes it.
This is Cool Cat loves vacations, a family-friendly Las Vegas story.
I look forward to next year's
It's what people accuse
420
me of doing.
awards, the fourth biggest award show in the
In the
world.
world.
What happened to this year's
Yeah,
420
he hasn't
awards?
released this year's yet.
Did it
We're
even
still
happen?
kind of just
Where's
like
2022?
this was supposed to be the year where it was the fourth biggest.
Right.
This was the countdown. This was what it's all been.
Did he
leading
even
up
do
to.
it?
We don't know.
The
I don't
guy,
know.
the guy that's his little.
His friend.
Yeah. He was in the chat the one time. The
Yeah.
last time we were talking about Derek.
Yeah.
He was in the chat.
Alistair.
Yeah, how did he land that job? So
I know.
that's
By being in Vegas.
Yeah. by just being there,
by existing in Vegas.
the same way that the kids in fucking what was that Keanu Reeves baseball movie?
Hardball.
Yeah, the same way the kids in Hardball won over Keanu Reeves' heart by just their ability to show up.
It's official. See if we
Poor
can
G,
get it.
baby.
I need to cast one actress. I know who I'm going to be
killed one of the
pitching
kids,
for.
right? That was
Don't
the
know
deal
if
in that
we're gonna
movie?
get it or not.
Yeah, Keanu
Please,
Reeves gets
please.
sick of his shit and hits him with a baseball bat.
He said, "I know we need an actress. I know who, no, you don't need to rewind." He said, "We need an actress. I know who I'm going to be pitching for. I don't know if we're going to get her or not." Will he say
I wanna
something
know.
crazy like
Halle
Angelina Jolie? Or
Vivica
like,
A.
what will he
Fox.
say?
Do you think
Will he
he'll-
name it? Will
Yeah, I
even
hope
say
he
it?
names it, and I hope it's
Let's
Natalie
listen.
Portman.
I know children love Margot Robbie.
Children.
Children love Margot Robbie.
Get it. I need to cast one actress. I know who I'm going to be pitching for. Don't know if we're going to get her or not. But Miss Britney Spears was just
What the fuck?
Yes,
Miss Britney Spears.
To be honest,
Who saw that coming?
no, it makes so much sense though. It's perfect.
He's actually gonna land her.
I didn't-
I didn't know he was
The
somebody he could
actress
land.
Britney Spears.
He's gonna get her in a manic spiral now that she's out of her conservatory.
She's
"Yeah, I'll
been
do it for the
posting like
kids."
she's been posting shit to Instagram that would get most people banned from Instagram.
Queen.
Oh.
Like almost totally naked.
A proud
like,
queen.
covering,
Eric
like-
Andre's posted full nudes to Instagram a few times.
Yeah, people. It's,
I mean,
it's weird how,
it gets removed, but like,
it's weird how Instagram picks and chooses who they pop off. But
Britney's is like strategic where it doesn't get banned, but it's so close to being totally naked, and she does it constantly. It's not like a rare thing.
she's a queen. We freed
almost like
Britney.
she's
What are
a
they going to do?
genius.
Ban Britney Spears from
No.
Instagram?
we
They
couldn't
won't.
free the nipple, but we could free Britney.
Right. Rewind like 5 seconds. We need to hear his
Yes.
justification here.
All right.
Crossroads, great film. Yeah.
or not, but Miss Britney Spears was just in Vegas a couple weeks ago, and she announced publicly that she loves Las Vegas. And now that she's married, congratulations, Britney. Very, very, very happy for you. You know, you never know. She may be open to do a nice kids project. You know, wouldn't that be so awesome to get Britney Spears? I already have her contact info on how.
What?
I already have her contact info.
I've
Yeah,
doxed her.
I DM'd her on
He has her
Instagram.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Get to her people and everything. So hey, the pitch is going out, and you can bet your bottom dollar.
He relied on his speech
It's
impediment there
funny-
too
it's
to get him
funny,
out of a
like-
sticky one. He's like a nice
No.
kiss
Yeah.
project.
No sane
It was a
human
nice kiss
being.
project.
No sane human being would put out like a video on their channel saying like, "This is who I want to get," and I like you have no indication that you possibly could get them. But you're trying to like. I guess he's trying to be like, oh, maybe my fans will like tell her like that you should be in this.
It's like when we tried to get De Niro on this show.
Yeah.
Stupidest idea
Well,
we
like-
ever had.
Oh
Like-
my God! No
Bobby.
fucking way! Literally 8 hours ago, it was reported by TMZ. Britney Spears' Instagram disappears without warning.
Oh
Great.
no.
She's gonna work with Derek Savage. I knew it.
I was just looking to see if it was still there.
She took it down so she could
That's
have
funny.
a more kids-friendly appearance to be in this film.
True.
in Vegas a couple
give a
weeks
shit.
ago, and she announced
Doing a movie
publicly
for the
that she
kids.
loves
Kids.
I've made 3 posts on Instagram.
Las Vegas, and now that she's married, congratulations, Brittany. Very, very, very happy for you.
Instagram's just Twitter,
never
but you
know.
can't
She
post
may be
porn.
open to
Like,
do
fuck,
a
what's the
nice
point?
kids project. You know, wouldn't that be so awesome to get Britney Spears? I already have her contact info on how to get to her
Instagram is
people and
like
everything.
Twitter
So,
with 1,000 characters.
hey, the pitch is going out, and you can bet your bottom dollar on that one. And of course, now I had the little mini books there for a while on Cool Cat Stops Bullying. You may be familiar with this one, but
I got the big
just
book.
Look how great these books are. Oh, Lordy B.
Look
Oh,
at the
Lordy.
fucking DSLs on
Big-
Mama Cat. Can we
Yeah,
talk
she's
about
got
that
'em.
for like 45 minutes?
What does that stand for?
DSLs.
Dick sucking lips. Got
Yeah.
it. All right.
A lot of people think it has to do with blowjob capability.
Or internet bandwidth.
Ooh, I love internet
Remember
bandwidth.
DSL?
Yeah.
Why is Cool Cat so muscular? Look at him.
Yeah.
I modeled for it.
Well, now that Derek's wearing the suit, he has to be muscular.
How often do you see the fucking tail come out of the pants? Like, this is weird to me.
I think a lot
I
of
love tail out of the pants.
anthropomorphic
What's the problem?
characters do that.
Well, usually
right?
the tail's already, like, not shown, though, in the drawings. It's just, like, poking out from the profile. But now we're seeing this.
Well, if you don't see the butt, you're not going to see the hole in the pants for the tail. But if you have a back shot, then you're seeing pants hole. What
and
are you
I'm
talking
right
about?
now. I'm seeing the back shot for the first time because I don't peruse this sort of material.
What before you saw it? What did you think was going on?
I never wanted to know. I figured it was just like the Wizard of Oz. He was back there making
You just
things
wanted
happen.
it to be a magic trick and not have to think.
And
about
now
it.
I
You don't
know.
want to see how the sausage.
Now I
is
know
made.
he could pull a turd out of that hole if he needed to.
I would just like to point out that in this children's book, the last sentence starts with the word "and," capital "and." And I yelled loud. That's not something you should be teaching children because it's improper.
True. Do not begin with a conjunction.
I yelled at him to leave me alone. And I yelled loudly.
Kids and adults would dig these right here. But now here's a fun one right here. Cool Cat loves space. Cool Cat gets to go
Cool
to
Cat
Mars.
loves Elon Musk.
He breaks records. He becomes the first
So cool.
cat ever to walk on Mars, baby. That's right.
To walk on Mars?
To walk on Mars. Because there's been many cats to walk on the moon, all right?
Why
It's
is he
not-
so much bigger than like Buzz Aldrin?
It's a messed
a
up
monster.
perspective. He's like almost as tall as the Rocket.
That's Cool Cat. Also, this book is even endorsed by Mr. Sean O'Keefe. Wrote the foreword for it, and Mr. O'Keefe is the 10th NASA administrator.
Administrator.
Like number 13 or 14.
Why is there booger like blood marks on the page there? Did he just get?
Good eye, Billy.
Did he just have a
Good
murder
eye.
fap
I like
and then
that. I
rub
might
the
have missed
fucking?
that, and I'm glad
Those
you
aren't
pointed
murder
it out.
marks.
someone
He
with that book.
definitely had a nosebleed or something.
There's
That's what he
something
murdered.
going on there. That's icky.
Alistair's missing.
Oh no.
Administrator now. So yeah, he was back just a few years ago, and yeah, I got the head of NASA, the exit of NASA, to write the forward for this book.
This
man.
is psychotic. I love it.
At least he made Neil
Just
Armstrong
imagine like
black.
trying to sell a book and you're like, but the guy from NASA is he like
The
this?
10th head of NASA.
It's such a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
And you could read the
I'm
forward
so
too.
invested in the Derek.
They had the forward right there. It was like
Lord, you know.
2 sentences.
I pray to God that someone's archiving all of this shit because like I don't have the energy to anymore. I
Right.
can't be that guy that archives every video Derek posts because he deletes all of them. You know, like so. I'm just somebody has to be.
The ending is going to be dark. I think we can agree on that.
It's going to end in a school shooting.
Hello, Derek, my
Wasn't he
friend.
trying to
Cool Cat
get
will
you to
not
go
stop it,
out
despite many
into-
claims to the contrary.
Wasn't he trying to get you out to go out with him into the desert for some shooting or something?
No, he was trying to get me to promote his like Kickstarter shit to appear in like a photo frame in like a shot. It was so stupid.
I hope Daddy Derek doesn't do something drastic like that. But if he does, I hope that's the one that finally gets the Senate and the Congress to fix these gun laws.
I hope he doesn't do something desperate like that. But if he does, I hope he does it in the cool cat fursuit.
And also, Lieutenant
And I
Colonel
hope
Arnold-
it's huge. I hope he just puts up numbers.
I hope it's not huge. But if he does, I hope that's the one that gets policy
I
change
don't
in America.
often do it, but when I do,
The policy
it's
change
huge.
would be to ban furry conventions. It wouldn't be to ban guns.
Losing partners.
How pissed will you guys get when they ban furry conventions before they ban the gathering of the juggalos?
There was that like person running for Georgia governor, Candace Taylor. Did you ever look her up?
No.
Oh, it was so funny. She was like, "I will put an
There's some
end to
good
the days of furries."
I had no idea.
Oh yeah, she lost big, and now she's like claiming like, "Oh, that was Satan or something."
A few weeks ago, I was up late at night and I fell down the rabbit hole of the Tiny Toon Adventures stalker.
Okay.
Have you ever heard
No.
about that? There was this crazy furry
yeah.
back in the 90s that stalked the voice actors for Tiny Toon Adventures. Because he had
Nice.
like this crazy obsession with the girl bunny, whatever her name was. I can't remember her name.
Babs.
Babs, yeah.
Her name was Babs Bunny.
Yep,
She
yep.
used to fuck Buster Bunny.
Say her name.
Say her name.
Babs.
if
Did
memory
she?
serves me right.
Did she fuck Buster Bunny or were they brother and sister?
Both.
That is a
Oh.
great question.
art that
And what
Scoots
if I was
looked
to
at.
tell you the answer was both?
Bofa.
Bofa.
I see.
Now, do we
They have the same last name after all.
think that there still are stalkers like there used to be? Like you say in
Oh,
the
yeah.
90s.
There was critical. I didn't watch this video. You just released a video of someone on Twitch who is being stalked by somebody, and somebody camped out. They took a flight from like somewhere in Asia all the way to the U.S.
It
camped out at their P.O. box for like 48 hours until they showed up.
It was a man from Estonia,
okay,
right next to Russia.
Was it the man from Uncle?
And it was Amaranth. He stalked
it was
Amaranth.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even look at the video yet, but I heard like that much about it. And I was like, fucking Christ, Jesus.
And the cops wouldn't do shit until he actually tried to break in.
That's so awful.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Police are so fucking useless here.
I knew a woman who was like not popular at all on the internet. She was a very like low tier content creator, and some dude like got obsessed with her and stalked her and took pictures of her front door and everything. And the cops didn't do anything. The cops didn't do anything about it because he didn't actually do anything to her aside from like harass her.
Yeah. Also, the bathroom lanes are shorter. That's pretty cool.
Unless you're at a WWE event.
Dead end.
Think about the
then just
man
use the girls' bathroom because there's no girls there.
I went to a WWE event and a NoFX concert, and those are the two like big events I've been to where the man's restroom line was like way longer than the women's. So
yeah, I identify as trans at those shows.
At a bunch of furry conventions, they just like, even though it's like a hotel, at one of the ones I was at recently, they just put like an extra sign up. I guess the hotel was fine with it, where they were like, "Oh, all gender bathroom for everything." I was like, "Oh, sweet." So I just went in the women's bathroom.
Nice.
Also, I'm a girl.
Very next film that
I'm
I'm
a pretty
working on
pony.
now is also
Thank you.
producing that with me, and I'm going to be sharing what's happening there in our next video. Okay, hey, we got Cool Cat Loves Going Green.
Going
you know
green?
that already.
Green.
And, all these books are so cool now. I love it. Now,
This
now
is
that
what's
they're
so
all
weird
fit-
about him is because like he believes in a lot of like Republican conspiracy theories. He's like very anti-democrat, but then he's also like, oh, love the environment. Also, I love weed.
Super
and like just like
pro-weed,
yeah, there's like
yeah.
a couple
I mean,
niche.
but isn't that kind of libertarian? Libertarian is basically right wing, and I love weed.
Going green is a little bit outside of like.
Yeah, green is not green.
I would
that,
say
that
green
one's
energy
interesting.
is like
I think that one's just pandering.
Also,
and he doesn't believe it.
anti-bullying.
could Derek Savage even say libertarian?
Oh my God,
librarian.
Whole page right here. So there used to be
Librarian.
half page. I had the English and Spanish text. Oh, it was just they didn't like them.
We got rid of the
Well,
Spanish text. Yeah, they
Thank
used to be
God.
bilingual. They used to have English and Spanish. That's funny.
We
No
also
longer
got-
will we
oh,
kowtow
here's one of
to
my
big Latinx.
See, look at this. Cool Cat loves the soul. Like he's all over the place politically.
Now
it's so
that's
funny.
Republican.
Scott, it's pronounced
How can
Latinx.
the same person make this and Going Green? It's wild.
He's an independent thinker, man.
Yeah.
It's true.
favorite.
20 years
Cat
long.
Free
loves
spirit.
the soldiers.
The soldiers wear
And
green.
This is so cool because the terrible terrorists steal
I'm so
all
scared.
the books from the soldiers and the kids, and it's up to Cool Cat to save the day, baby. No, maybe he goes
He's so
over there
animated.
and delivers books to all the kids. You know what I'm saying? So that's-
I'd be terrified to be in the even if you could guarantee that he wouldn't have a gun. I'd be terrified to be in the same room as like he's.
You think he's
so,
trying to kill you?
He's just no.
If I had 8 inches
I'd be
of
uncomfortable
plexiglass,
at the very
like
least.
bulletproof between us, it would still be an uncomfortable situation.
It's not about my relationship with Derek. It's about how he is as a person.
He'd make it look like an accident.
Yeah. He's so unhinged.
Oh, Adam, it'd be fabulous if you would play with this gun here. Yeah.
Well, like one of the scary things about like the Terminator movies is you can't rationalize with it. You can't reason them out of wanting to kill you. That's
right.
Like Derek. Like
Yeah.
you can't. There's not. I don't know what's behind that face. You know.
Nothing is behind that face.
He spends the
I
majority.
think we can all agree that Derek Savage would be a weird hang.
Yeah, he just spends the majority of the time monologuing in a Speedo while adjusting his nuts with the barrel of his gun.
Did you know my
Yeah.
books
Bottle openers
make
and-
great booger catchers?
Look at these bloody boogers on Cool Cat Loves Wrestling.
cool right there. And I do have another one I'm working on, and that's Cool Cat Loves Alternative Fuels. I may be changing
Alternative
that up a little bit.
fuels.
Sorry,
What-
I
I think.
kind of
did he say
fuels?
alternatable?
Yeah, alternable fuels.
Alternable is a classic.
that. But now here's my next series. And these are the first kids books that I ever wrote in my life. And this is
Wow.
Trolley Makes Friends. And Trolley the Trout books.
I thought it was
they're
Trolley.
They're just so positive for kids. It's about about this is Charlie Makes Friends right here, where he meets a bunch of other fish that are different than he is, and they all become best buddies and have.
They eat each other in the actual ocean.
It's a very strong flavor.
Is that a mud shark down there? What's the brown one?
Yeah, it's a carp, bottom feeder.
And
what have I told you about calling brown things mud sharks, Billy? I thought we had a little talk about this, and you were going to stop.
I used to go fishing a lot as a kid.
Okay.
It's Charlie finds.
You got to
a
stop
gun.
calling them that.
And if you guys ever saw my the Cool Cat Saves the Kids movie where they find the gun and everything, really,
which version?
This is that story.
Charlie finds a gun in the bottom of the ocean.
A fish finds a gun.
I wonder how that got there.
It. Like, it's not gonna work. First of all,
it has a flipper guard on it.
And then there's that shot of Vivica A. Fox saying, "Where do I stand?"
His story, it sort of converted it over to a Cool Cat, but this is where that
we converted it over to a Cool Cat.
Is Charlie finds a gun. It shows the kids what to do.
Billy swims to the gun,
frantically trying to sell this. It's just this is so.
Oh no! Billy the bully took the gun.
He got a little wordy on Charlie.
Billy the bully. Interesting.
Should we tell somebody that he has it? Like he's rolling away with the gun tucked between his little flips.
I love how he just is admitting how much he recycles the same shit over and over. Like, this is literally just, the bully steals the gun just like in Cool Cat. I just recycled this for you.
I turned it into
I
a
changed
Cool
the
Cat.
characters from fish.
I
into
had
Cool
one
Cat and the
idea
bully.
in 1994, and here we are.
Yeah, it was so good. I had to just retell.
So
the
good.
story.
Now his new idea is to cast Britney Spears in a Las Vegas movie because 2 weeks ago we heard she was in Las Vegas.
Yeah, like, I heard she likes Vegas.
Billy the bully. Look at him. He looks.
I mean, didn't Britney Spears have a residency in Las Vegas and she quit and stopped doing it?
I don't think it matters where she is. Like,
yeah,
she's not doing this.
Like he needs to be in.
If she was next door.
She's never going to hear about this. Her people aren't going to tell her.
She's screaming at her agent right now.
If we were to believe that Derek Savage.
We have seen Britney Spears' past romances. Maybe she's into like being humiliated.
Oh yeah.
And who's more humiliating to work for?
I would
than
want
this fucking guy.
I would want nothing more than for Derek to like land some huge celebrity like Britney Spears in one of his projects. Like, I would want nothing more than for him to be involved in some like high top tier celebrity gossip or something. Like he marries
wish him the
Britney
best.
Spears.
You
or
know
something.
she has
Some
daddy issues.
nonsense. I would love that, but I don't think it's happening.
I don't think it's happening either, but I could see it happening. Her daddy issues, her mental instability, her
love for
boobs.
children.
Yeah, the cats. She loves cool cats.
Loves children.
She hates bullies and guns.
All I'm talking about. But just give you a little.
Especially
little thing.
fishes with
When I
guns.
started writing that, like,
She
1999,
hates fishes
there was a
with
lot of
guns.
fighting. I lived in Hollywood. At
There was a
that
lot of
point,
fighting in
and
1999, he said.
There was a lot of fighting with the kids in the school systems. That the Mexican and the black kids were literally going after each other. I mean,
They couldn't shut up, and I had to
What
do
the
something
fuck,
about
Derek?
it. They were really
why would you
wilding out, as they say, and I just felt I took it upon myself to do something once and for all.
Was he the screenwriter of Dangerous Minds?
The
Freedom
fact that
Writers.
this video is still up after 8 hours is pretty funny.
And I have it. I actually have at least this one archived.
Okay,
so,
thank you.
Yeah.
Keep at it.
Good.
Yeah.
stabbings every day, and that's what motivated me to do
It's
stabbing
the black and the
every
Mexican
day?
kids were stabbing each other so hard in 1999
That I wrote about a trout with a
book
fish.
series about a fucking trout that finds a gun or some shit.
That'll solve it.
In 1990, how old was he in 1999? How, like, he doesn't have a child. How does he know what the fuck was going on in school?
I don't
It's
know,
like
52.
just looking at fucking Fox News every day, being like, "Wow."
He
the
was a
Mexicans and
motivational
black
speaker
kids
for what
are
he
going
called
crazy.
yeah, for 15 to 18-year-old babies.
Yeah, he just soaks up like fucking conspiracy.
He was a stand-in for Edward James Olmos in
God.
Stand and Deliver.
Oh, boy, Derek.
It's different, they all become buddies. And then about 2 weeks later, after there was just so much crap going down in the school systems, a lot of people, they were starting to put gun metal detectors in all the local schools.
Gun metal detectors.
And a lot of the kids were shooting.
Well, people were overusing it as a color in their fashion. Everyone was going gunmetal at the time. And so they put in detectors to say, no, that's too much. Let's do some earth tones. Let's try something else. Too much gunmetal.
I like how he had to do the like super soaker, like little pew, pew, and the kids were shooting each other.
And he does it while matter-of-factly telling his mental statistics of the kids were pew and shooting each other. So he's very matter-of-fact about it.
So I wrote about Trolley.
He's about Trolley Trout. Found this in the bottom of the fucking river.
And that's where this book came in right here. Charlie finds a gun, and here's a third one. Oh, this is such
Charlie's
a great
got
story.
a gun.
Trolley and the stolen necklace. And
Now,
this
all
one
those
right here-
Hispanic kids, they were stealing jewelry.
Yeah.
They
In
were stealing
1999,
jewelry
all
left
the
and
black
right.
and Hispanic kids stole too many necklaces, and that inspired me for this book. They were just doing that all the time in school. I don't know how I know
Trolley
that.
stops the blackfish from taking someone's Jordan.
Why would he? Why would he?
Oh my
like,
God.
honestly, what? Why the fuck would he mention race at all at that moment? Like,
Well, it's funny.
why?
Because he's out of his fucking mind, Adam. He
has-
doesn't understand reality.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand word by word coming out of his mouth. He just shuts it off and lets it flow.
It explains
You
his
know,
allegory,
like,
though.
how old is he? Like, what is he?
Was he like?
Is
li-
this the most senile version of him? I don't think so. I think as he gets older, it's gonna go crazier.
Yeah, they're
Right?
always. There's always a
no,
bit of
it's-
cognitive
there's
decline.
more to come.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a wild.
If you notice,
ride.
though, he didn't mention the other ethnic group. They
Chinese.
weren't. Well, I was gonna
Trans.
say. The Caucasians. They weren't causing any trouble. It was the other two.
Are
I know,
Caucasians
I
an ethnic
That's actually
group?
how he
I
solved
don't
it. He's like, you want to
remember
bully
anything
something, bully
happening
them.
in Colorado on let's say the 1999 420 awards in Colorado.
The first
I don't remember
420
any white
awards
kids
that-
doing anything there.
Yeah,
At
hold on.
Columbine
Yeah,
High
wait a minute.
School.
Wait a minute. That's
In
exactly.
Columbine.
Hold on. That's exactly why metal detectors started getting installed in schools was
Yep.
Columbine, not because
White
of like
kids.
yeah, not because of like the black and Mexican kids fighting.
The white
Right?
kids were wearing black, so it's kind of.
I think it was
gray
like
area.
an
Yeah,
an upper class school too. I think it was like in a nice area and everything.
Yeah, like that's the entire reason why metal detectors started getting put in schools.
Trench coats are synonymous
cops started
with the
getting
mafia.
being put in schools, which apparently have not stopped a single school shooting.
Skipper.
Yeah, same as they're about as effective as the TSA.
Yeah.
I've stopped more school shootings than the cops have just by being lazy.
I went to a Bernie Sanders rally back when he was running for president the
Brag.
first time, and
Kiss him?
the TSA did the security.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Ooh, that doesn't instill confidence.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Bobby the Bull puts around. Okay, yeah. If Skipper is in the swimming match, and he lays his necklace down. There's Skipper right there having fun, and he puts his necklace down because he's about to enter the thing. And oh my lord,
The
Bobby
one with the long
Bubble
nose.
just steals his necklace.
Who
I,
needs
I love how he's giving us plot snippets as if we have to know the end to the
Right.
story. Like what's
Of
going to
course.
happen? I need to buy the book.
Yes,
Don't leave me hanging, Derek.
cliffhangers all the way.
gonna get the necklace back?
He solves the case right there, and he makes everything really good. And
there's a
Why
sick-
do I need to buy it now?
What
You
if,
tell me the whole thing.
what if there's a sicko out there that buys all these and just uses them as jerk mags? And the pages are all stuck together because they love this shit so much.
You can start anytime.
I would respect it.
Yeah, what made you come up with that idea? Because
You know me.
I know you. Yeah.
I used to hang out
Down
at
with
this.
OPP?
I used to hang out at this hovel house that was on school grounds, and the guy that ran it, he was a friend of mine's dad, and he reminded me a lot of Derek Savage. They had no furniture; they just had little TV stations throughout the house where the homeless people would cuddle up on old sleeping bags and jerk off to VHS tapes. And there was always a myriad of magazines sticking together, and the washing machine always reeked of Doritos. I don't know what they were washing in there, but it was really gross. And every time I watch Derek Savage, it reminds me of that time in my life.
Simpler
and here's
times.
one of my favorite books. Now, these are all picture books. Here is my first chapter book. And this is
Now we're
Bible
talking.
Birdie Loves Jesus.
Yeah.
has he always been religious?
Yeah.
It would suck if Bible Birdie hated Jesus.
No, yeah, his first screenplays that he was talking about, like they're like weird. Like some of them are God things, some of them are male stripper things. It's this weird mishmash of like, what you don't belong anywhere.
It's multiple niche.
You can't
audiences
pin
that
him
he's trying
down.
to fit into.
I know. He was in Playgirl. And then he wrote The Dancer, a male stripper story, and also like a book / screenplay called like God's Thunder and stuff like that. It's just like, pick a lane.
And a sequel to Rosemary's Baby.
What are you, Derek Savage?
I feel like
What am Derek?
maybe he was gay for pay at one point too.
Yeah, you never know.
Like
Yeah.
I mean, being in Playgirl is basically gay for pay, because I
Right.
got news for anyone who's ever been in Playgirl. Girls don't read it.
Girls
right.
don't come on the pages to that.
No.
Just a
They
sexy boy.
don't.
They don't jerk
Actually, you
off?
can shorten that sentence.
Sexy
Girls don't come.
boy.
This is a fake
Not in my house.
If he was in Hollywood in the 90s, he was somebody's little man, you know? He was a kept little man.
Somebody's little man.
He was somebody's little man. He was being used and abused, and he liked it. He was playing his little fucking guitar in the corner after he was done. Maybe he was pincushioning somebody else. I don't know if he was the.
Well,
the
clearly
giver or the
someone
taker.
knocked his teeth out so he could give better blowjobs.
It's probably.
themed book, 5 chapters. This is a chapter book right here. It's, not pictures. This is text. Right here.
Not pictures.
Isn't that just absolutely spectacular?
A kid's
right there?
faith-based something book.
He should do Cool Cat
absolutely
Reads the
spectacular.
Bible.
And I got another one.
But Birdie loves Satan.
I wonder how familiar Derek is with the Bible.
Right.
Donnie
Do they have an anime of the Bible?
I think so.
I would watch that.
Attack on Titan.
It's called Veggie Tales.
Yeah.
Dinosaur. And I had one illustrator that's been working on it a while. I haven't heard from it. Then I get the email last night. I just looked at it. All the pictures are there. So Donnie the Dinosaur is coming at you too.
Woo!
And I also have another series that I'm going to be looking for an illustrator for, and it's Poopsie the Wonder.
Why do you need to look
And
for an
he-
illustrator? Why can't you use the same one you've been using, Derek? Did you have a falling out with the 6 illustrators you've used across all these ones?
No, never.
Like, fucking God.
Was
He
the
just
most-
like he
No.
burns every bridge he comes across.
Poopsie?
Illustrator for, and it's Poopsie the Wonder Puppy.
Poops.
Poopsie the Wonder Puppy.
Poopsie.
And he's a super huge Wonder Puppy. I got 4 stories in that, I think, that I've already written.
He's got
And,
about 4
there's one where he
stories.
finds a gun.
Charlie
There's
the
one where he loves
Trout, Cool
wrestling.
Cat, Baby Cat, Best Buddies.
Unironically, Derek rocks Black Power better than Jesse Smollett. When he did
Damn.
that running out of the courtroom, I was like, no, you're no Derek
So
Savage.
this can't be his only source of
What?
income, right?
I don't fucking know.
I wonder what else he's got going on.
I mean, he did move to
Gay
Vegas.
for pay.
Yeah, Vegas is way cheaper than
Yeah,
LA.
exactly.
Yeah.
He moved to Vegas for financial reasons, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he keeps grifting, like doing these campaigns for movies he doesn't make. So
And he
Yeah,
came
he's
up.
kickstarted 17 things that he's never made.
He came up in a time when you could buy property with like a McDonald's salary budget.
and yet he was doing Playgirl and is now broke.
Yep.
Donnie the Dinosaur. I think we're starting to get some things locked up
Get
here.
some things.
And also this.
It's like Arsenio. It's like old school, like ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah.
I'm about to lay this out a little bit more, but I want to share with you with some of our new upcoming Cool Cat projects.
Oh,
When
are
I-
you gonna make him?
What
Actually,
I do is
No, he's not.
have Cool Cat read each book, and so I'm
Do
going
it.
to produce a 17 episode series of Cool Cat.
I wonder
reading
how many
a book.
grants he's been given to create this shit.
I hope none.
I bet you he's got
Like government grants?
some
I
arts
bet he
grants
got
and stuff.
one.
I bet you he's gotten a few. I bet you he knows somebody in LA that just pumps him these fucking educational PSA grants, and he's able to like continue feeding off this shit because he makes this garbage.
the weird thing about like when I was first exposed to Cool Cat, it seemed like he had some sort of like LA connections because like the whole Eric Estrada, Vic Fox, it was in LA. It had like, you know, the production value wasn't great, but it was like, okay, you're just somebody making something in LA. But now it's like over time, it's like, okay, you don't really, you're just like a crazy man doing this by yourself.
That's the
And I
majority
don't know
of LA.
How, yeah, I just like, it's so weird that he had like the whole Hollywood parade and like all that shit. Like at one point in time, he at least had the facade of like knowing what he's doing and having connections.
The majority of
he got
people in
enough
LA
going that he could make that.
That's the majority of people in LA.
Yeah,
they
just
do that.
pretending,
It's all bullshit.
fake it till
and
you
the
make it.
bullshitters play into the bullshitters, and it's like this house of cards. They continue
Very
to like
true.
push each other.
Yeah.
And they had that fucking
agree.
Wolf of Wall Street movie, which was funded by some guy who frauded out all the money for it. And that was a huge movie. And that was a fucking house of cards.
By the way, Andy Dick is an RV streamer now.
I know.
Oh, you know about that?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny the like celebrity to YouTuber transition that's existed
It's
for
weird.
Sam Hyde is like one of them too. He
There's
was
a-
never like a celebrity or anything.
There's
but
a huge
he
like
had a show.
there's a huge influx of people who used to be affiliated with Howard Stern that are now
Oh, yeah?
kind of in like our
Oh yeah.
space here. And I'll have them like follow me on Twitter randomly all the time now. Like the Whack Pack, the like mentally deficient people who were like characters on Howard Stern's show.
If
All
Joey
of them,
Boots was still alive, he'd be on the Drunken
poor
Peasants.
Joey Boots, man. Yeah. High Pitch Eric
Not
followed
familiar.
me the other.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
man, he's hilarious. He was buddies with Joey Boots.
Mm-hmm.
There was a whole bunch of them. Elisa Jordana, do you know who she is?
No.
She was Benji Bronk's
Are you
girlfriend.
familiar with Cobra Starship?
Cobra
band?
Starship, the band? She
I'm
was
aware of it.
She
I'm
was
not
the
familiar with it.
guitarist back in the day for Cobra Starship. But yeah, Elisa Jordana is she claims Andy Dick is her fiance, and they
Oh.
like he
And that he's not gay.
right.
Not completely gay.
He has kids. I mean, he was at least not gay enough to make quite a few kids.
Yeah, I think he's just a deviant is all.
Well, he was married to the woman that he had the kids with, though. Too.
You don't have kids because you're not gay. You have kids because you're irresponsible.
You have kids to prove you're not gay, even
Yeah.
when you're gay.
When I was gay, I didn't have any kids. Well,
And so it's going to have educational value. It's going to be Cool Cat having fun. And, you know, and with 17 episodes, well, Donnie the Dinosaur, because that's a picture book, that's going to make 18 right there. That we're going to be coming
Why
to
would
here
you
pretty
even
soon
say
once I finish
17
up.
and then add 18? Like, what the fuck? It's like one of those infomercials, like, but actually, it's this price.
Yep.
Like, fuck off. Like, it's 17 episodes, but then it's Donnie the Dinosaur is 18.
But then-
So, by the way, I would just like to, like, remind all of you what he's talking about. He literally described it as Cool Cat reading the books that he just listed. That's the show. There's 18
That's right.
episodes of Cool Cat reading books, and it's just Derek in a fursuit reading these fucking shitty things he wrote. Like, just one man thing.
Derek
Oh my
Savage is a remedial Ron Popeil.
My next
I wish. It's so sad because I wish I could support him like Neil Breen, you know? Like, I wish I could donate. I wish I could share his donation pages. But he's such a scammer and a grifter and a dishonest person, and he treats everybody
Sorry
like
I'm
shit.
late.
That I'm like, I
Dealing with
can't share
depression
his
sucks.
thing.
Visiting Dad's grave this weekend. Might not be online this weekend. Anyway, tip train. Choo choo.
Yeah, cheers, Egghead. Every
Sorry
time
about
you
that.
guys feel sad or down and out, just send us money like Egghead does.
Is Neil a little off too? But he's just like
But
a
he's
nicer
a good
guy.
person.
Okay.
And he like, yeah, he does all these like screenings of his films, and like fans are there, and like, yeah, like people laugh at it and stuff. But he, you know, there's some level of like self delusion there.
Yeah.
But he's like, he's not a piece of shit that keeps scamming people, and he delivers on the things
Yeah,
that he makes.
Neil Breen's a very silly goose, but there is no malice.
Yeah, he's a good
to Neil
person.
Breen. He's a good person.
Does he think his stuff is?
He's also made like 6 movies instead of just recycling the same short film over and over again for 10 years.
Is he like a Tommy
Although
Wiseau?
every
where
movie
he
is
thinks
kind
his
of
stuff
Neil
is good?
Breen is Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like Tommy Wiseau if Tommy Wiseau made more than one good movie.
Okay.
Like Neil Breen
Yeah.
delivers hit after hit. He's like so much better than Tommy Wiseau. It's going to take another 20
Breen's
years.
never had a miss.
It's going to take another 20 years for people to realize this. Like Tommy Wiseau is popular because like the meme has existed for so long, and then like fucking James Franco played him in a movie and shit.
Right,
like,
right.
Like it's so, but Neil Breen is like the real McCoy. Like he's the legit shit.
But they're like ironically good, right? They're not.
Oh,
like,
but there's you have never seen a Neil Breen
I've
film?
never
They're
seen
insane.
one.
Oh,
Actually,
I'm going to show you a Neil Breen film.
Ben,
We're going to
I've
watch
seen
Fateful
yourself a
Findings.
favor.
Fateful Findings.
I've seen clips.
Oh my
and
God.
a lot of green
Fateful
screen
Findings.
work. Like he has like a giant room.
You have
that-
no idea. You have to experience it. Fateful
Okay.
Findings. You got to see a Neil Breen film live. Like you gotta go to like one of the. Yeah, I'm sure his next film will have a theatrical run. His previous film did. I saw it. I managed to catch it twice in theaters because I happened to be. Caught one here in Seattle, and then I happened to be at a furry convention in Chicago during the time where it was like showing there, and like both times are just like amazing crowd energy, just like one of the best movie experiences I've ever had. Of just like it's phenomenal. It's fantastic. Like you got to check it out. It's
great.
I got to see it with you in Seattle, and it was pretty. I hadn't known any of it going into it, and it was pretty.
It was fucking amazing.
Pretty intense.
It's nothing. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
Hear that,
it's
Derek?
so much better. And like you can't watch The Room anymore because everybody just says the same jokes every single time.
They meme on it.
Like and it's just like everyone's just saying like spoon at the like.
I kind of got that way with Rocky Horror.
Like I don't know. It's like a new film that people are like passionately reacting to.
With Neil Breen, you can understand how this movie got made. With Tommy Wiseau, it's like that's the mystery you're watching.
And
like,
he can't
how does
replicate
this even
it.
Exist?
That's the big problem is that Tommy Wiseau can never replicate it. He's tried to do it. Like, I'm making a comedy now with like The Neighbors or something. Where it's like, okay, now that you're trying to make a comedy and failing, now it's not funny. Neil Breen has been unchanged because there's a part of his brain. The films that he makes are so like weirdly complicated, and you have no idea what the fuck's going on. And he thinks that the reason people don't like it is because it's like, oh well, they just don't get it. It's like they don't understand the metaphor. Blah 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 blah. Like nobody really understands what's going on. So he's able to delude himself in that way, where he continues to remain consistent. And there's like some tiny things where he's been self-conscious about it. He's like, he literally said before. One of his films, he's like, "Don't worry, there won't be any laptops in this movie," which is like after I had pointed it out on the internet and made that kind of a meme. But yeah, he's remained so true and pure and consistent, and like it's just Neil Breen is like a fucking god. He deserves to play a god in all of his films. So yeah, I love him. Yeah, it's accurate.
Then I'm jumping on that right there. So that's what's.
And you think Derek could have reached a level
if he wasn't a piece of shit?
Yep. Okay.
I mean,
if he wasn't an asshole.
His movie, I want to support his content because his content's funny and I love it. But like, you can only go so far when you say I'm raising money to do this, and then you don't do it, and you take the money and do something else. Like, I'm sorry, I can't share that. It's pretty he's done that like a few times now. Where he's like changed what the Kickstarter was after he collected the money. Like I'm sorry.
Don't scam.
Like, how do you understand that people can't promote that? Like, how do you expect me to promote that? You're just kind of an asshole.
That's what's on deck, as they say in baseball lingo right there. Well, guys, hey, it's time
baseball lingo.
I'm about to make another video right now for you about our brand new film. And get ready, because this one is super
Where's the school shooting movie?
Super duper awesome.
I want to see that poster again.
Yeah,
I want to really soak that in.
Yeah, they're all the same too.
I wonder who made them.
Right.
I don't remember this being the name of what was being advertised earlier.
Yeah.
Do you think he
featuring
got the
world's only civilian-owned Harrier jet?
He got the real Harrier jet to compete with Top Gun?
He hired the only person on Earth that owns a Harrier jet privately.
Clearly some other psychopath in Las Vegas.
Yes.
I don't know how he gets anybody to do anything. Like there in his gun safety movie, he'll like interview some like local radio host or something that he'll get to promote the film. Like, I don't know if he pays them or like what's going. I don't know how he gets anybody to agree to do anything with him.
It's his infectious good vibes.
Does he show them his catalog? Like, what the fuck?
What
does he do?
This was script doctored by Aaron Sorkin.
Now, was this the Harrier jet that was given away in the 90s as like a Capri Sun thing
that ended
or
up being a scam? It was some
Sun?
kind of well, it was. I don't know if it was Capri Sun. It was something where you like if you consumed enough of this product, you earn points, and they suggested if you earned this many points, you'd get a Harrier jet.
Yeah.
And some kid actually gained that many points, and they wouldn't give him the Harrier because they
I
didn't
heard about that.
They couldn't.
Is that
They
like a
didn't
real
have it.
thing, or is that one of those like weird rumors?
I think it's true.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
I'm
true.
pretty sure it's real.
Look it up.
This guy, Lieutenant Colonel Knowles,
Pepsi contest.
Arthur Knowles Jr. is a retired United States Marine Corps officer, test pilot, and entrepreneur who owns and operates a unique air show business consisting of 2 Harrier jump jets as well as a L-39 Albatross. So he's a 68-year-old madman. He probably does a lot of.
Well,
fucking...
he has experience in aviation, so that's a big thing.
He looks like him and Savage would get along. Like, look at this guy's face. They've probably gone to town on some strippers with some cocaine. Yeah, a little young Les.
It's reanimated Nielsen. Harrier jets are cool though because they can take off with like thrusters on the bottom, so they go like up like that. It's pretty cool.
One is super duper awesome, guys. God bless. Hey, be sure to go out and tell all your friends about Cool Cat. The website is Cool Cat Loves You. I've been around a lot of years now. You know that I really am here to try to help the kids.
It shows.
And
That's
try
what you're here to
entertain
do.
this world and this crazy ass times that we're having. So
Not
be
as
sure to
crazy
go out
as
to all your
1999
friends, all your family, all your neighbors,
99 was
everybody,
wild.
and let
For the
them know
blacks and
about
Mexicans,
Cool Cat,
anyway.
how Cool Cat, and how positive.
He's never had self-awareness, but I was still so shocked when he said that. It was like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
They were stabbing
Derek?
each other, so
Oh
I
my
made a
God.
fish.
So I made a
I made a
fish.
fish book.
I made a fish.
If it is for everybody. Homeschool, public schools, just get Cool Cat and everything.
You know what they said about dead bodies?
Motel, Holiday Inn.
They sleep with the fishes.
He still thinks he can get like a deal with like a school or something. Like, I don't know. He thinks he can get on Netflix.
He shouldn't even be able to
He
live
thinks
near
he can
a school.
get Britney Spears.
He shouldn't even be able to live.
And he's settling for her.
Yeah. I figured, I'd settle for this Britney Spears. Natalie Portman's too busy with Marvel.
He should get signed under a conservatorship from her.
Yeah,
He
he
should
might
be
have had
her new dad.
He might have had a better chance getting her when she was under the conservatorship.
Yeah.
True, he should have hit up Mr. Spears.
Hits up her dad.
Jamie,
I'd like to buy your daughter.
I would like to borrow your daughter.
Have a blessed
You can't-
A blessed day. New song. Charlie the Trout song.
So we found some woman that could sing and paid her how much?
I don't know if this is a new song.
That was Derek singing.
Yeah, I'm like, is this Derek? Is he just jazzy as fuck?
Yeah, he can hit.
With that toss salad and scrambled eggs.
Coming again.
Oh, yes, he does. Oh, yes. Charlie, hey, Charlie the Trout.
I really hope that in
He
the
got Mavis Staples to sing.
I really hope that in the Frasier reboot there's a protest at Netflix and the whole he's got a weapon thing happens.
That'd be great.
God damn, do I love
Because the guy
Vito reprises his role.
Yeah, the guy who attacked Vito is the guy who's spearheading the whole Frasier reboot.
Yeah.
So I want Frasier's son Frederick to come back as a trans person. All right.
I don't know what to do with my grown daughter's hairy legs. I'm calling again.
So then, no, Frasier will play the character of what's his name that attacked Vito. You know what I'm saying?
The writer, the head writer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone's asking what the screeching noise is.
I feel
Is there
like
screeching noise?
I feel like
when
Frasier.
Billy leans back. There
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I feel like Frasier would be the one getting attacked, though. Isn't that like his character?
No, because he not always. Frasier's a very assertive person, and he would go to a protest if he believed in what was going on there. And then some wacky hijinks ensue, and he ends up trying to take a sign and then be like, "He's got a weapon!" Like
Got
that.
a weapon.
I hope they have some balls and it's Frasier at January 6th protesting.
Oh my God! Well, Kelsey Grammer
like it.
might have done that.
Right?
He's
Yeah.
my very best friend. Yes, he is.
Should we all get Dirty Dog shirts?
Can we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe was gonna wear his Scott Henson shirt today, but he left it at the dresser at his house.
Yeah, I went to lunch. I went to lunch with somebody. I didn't want to wear it there to lunch. So I
Why
wore
not?
this.
Because he wanted to
Well, for
explain
obvious
to everybody
reason.
what the cool
Yeah,
shirt
it'd
was.
be-
He was trying to eat his
What's
meal.
wrong with that?
He
What's
wanted
wrong
to
with
eat his meal.
promoting our
Didn't want to make
friend?
It was a
more
really,
friends?
it was a really nice place, and that'd be a little humiliating. And
What are you saying? There's no place for a big cat Scott Henson shirt at a nice place?
Not at this place, definitely not. They would have asked me to put a jacket over it.
Now, what if it had been a Bobcat?
Oh, this was
Scott
a
Henson?
jacket place?
No, they just would have asked.
They would have asked
Get a
him.
jacket over that shit before I give you your ham and cheese.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Bahamid Church.
But yeah, and then I had it on my dresser because I was still on the fence. I got back just before Billy was leaving, and he said, "Oh, we're gonna go," and then we were in the car, and I thought of it. So I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't give him a lot of downtime to think. It's on the dresser
I
right now.
appreciate even the thought.
What's the address to your pro wrestling tees again?
ProWrestlingTees.com/Scott Henson.
Everybody should go
Easy.
buy a Scott shirt so you can forget to wear it on special days.
Got a bunch of shit up there, especially if you like hip hop parodies. I got to run DMC one. I got to run the Jules one. I got the cool one, the Joe bought, the Year of the Tiger one.
Yep.
I think you bought that one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you know.
You know.
You already know.
You know.
I
Yeah,
think
keep
you got
track
that
of
one. I
every
don't know.
shirt that every person buys.
Speaking of wrestling, the Vince McMahon thing, that was the first news story. I have this thing where I'll like sleep 4 hours and then I'll wake up for 4 hours, then I'll sleep 4 hours again. I have this weird sleeping thing. So I woke up today at like 6 a.m. and I turned on the local TV station and the news was on, and the first story was about Vince McMahon, how Vince McMahon.
Oh, Vinny was on the TV news.
On the local news.
Yes.
Wow.
When he raped that ref.
No.
When he
This
raped
is
that ref.
no. This is a different
Earl Hebner.
person. This is a person that's like my age. They're like 41 years old. And
Yeah, people were postulating it was related to the raped ref, but that's a different issue. And this was like an office person.
And the ref thing was never actually thoroughly investigated or anything like.
But
as
he
far
did
as
it.
I'm pretty sure.
I hate doing like I don't know if he did, but maybe.
I'm pretty sure the referees have no rights in the WWE. I've seen them get hit time and again,
That's
and they
true.
just have to go back to work.
Yeah, but they can hardly take a punch.
Oh, I know.
One little knock and they're
They're
out.
so weak.
And then
They're
when they
such
come
babies.
to and they make the worst decisions possible.
You know
think
what?
They do something about that.
They all have bad eyesight too. Like
Yeah.
anytime someone uses a weapon, they just happen to not see it.
Yeah.
Never see it.
It's like it's a requirement.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dehumanize the victim here, but maybe she shouldn't have been a referee.
How about this? How about they count when both guys are out of the ring?
Yeah.
They start to count really fast, but if the guys aren't back to the ring where it would cause a count out, then they start counting.
It conveniently slows down a bit.
It's like they lose track.
That 7, 8, 9 really kind of drags, is what you're saying?
We could spend all day ragging on
They
referees.
did do 20 count at one
We gotta do
point.
New
back in the-
Japan 20 count. I like
Yep.
20 count so much more than 10 count. 10 count
Yeah,
sucks.
I used to play NES Pro Wrestling, and they would do a 20 count out.
I'm sorry.
Can we
yeah.
stop ragging
Made
on
in Japan.
referees
That's
and,
why.
and start ragging on the
So-
actual victims
Wait.
here?
All right, here it is. Here it is.
What?
This
Yeah.
morning, Vince McMahon, the CEO who transformed pro wrestling into a global powerhouse, now faces a hush money scandal.
Is this new?
Call my mama. I am the boss.
The World Wrestling Entertainment's board of directors is reportedly investigating a $3 million payment from McMahon to a former
2K14.
employee to keep their alleged affair quiet.
So
Did he pay out of company
I mean-
profits?
I will say he's buddies with Donald Trump, and Donald Trump did kind of the same shit.
So Vince should be president?
Yeah.
He probably
Vince should
could
be
run.
president. And also, it's so weird because Vince is clearly gay. That's the weirdest thing about the whole thing.
But it's
McMahon
always
sounds like a gendered McDonald's order.
I don't think he's gay. I think he
all
was
of his
just
scandals
abused
are
at a
with
young
women.
age.
All of his scandals are with women.
I know. I think he's just trying to show off and bury the
then
lead. But he's a gay man.
Damn it, pal.
Do you know what Raw this past week? Do you know what Monday Night Raw this past week ended with? The main event of Raw? Do you know
Tell
what
us.
It was? It was a pose down between Bobby Lashley
Hogan
and
must
Austin
pose.
Theory. Two muscly men squeezing their muscles together.
Yeah.
Well, he
I
started.
think you
that
were
was the
confused.
main
It was
event.
actually Monday Night Raw.
Damn it, pal.
It was Monday Night Raw.
I like
Do
it.
I have a shirt that says that? Yes, I do.
Nice.
ProWrestlingTees.com/Scott Henson.
ProWrestlingTees.com/Scott Henson.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the separation agreement prevents the 41-year-old former staffer from discussing her relationship with McMahon. A WWE spokesperson says the relationship was consensual. The board's investigation also reportedly uncovered non-disclosure agreements from other former employees, some of whom
So does he get the money back now that it's public?
That's true. He should get the $3 million back.
I think she can't actually talk about it, but it was investigated, and that's public knowledge because WWE is a publicly traded company, so they have to disclose this kind of stuff.
Did he pay the money?
Because it could affect the stock price.
I wonder how long ago they got the payoff, and that's why Nick Khan came in and took over.
I don't know.
Stonks.
Yeah.
Conduct against McMahon and another executive.
Yeah, the other executive is John Laurinaitis. They were like tag teaming.
Yeah.
You know what? They were probably like. Do you think Vince McMahon is like gay but never has acted out on it?
No, I think he's acted out on it.
And his way
I
of
think he's
acting out
acted,
on
but
it
I
is
think he's
watching
done a
other
lot of
men.
trying
I think him
to-
and Shawn
acting
Michaels
to cover it up.
Is he doing vigilant Christian stuff where he's like, I'm totally not gay, I just want to watch my friends bang this chick?
I don't even think he's saying that. I think he has intimate relationships with guys like Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
And
It's
they plow
just a
each other and they have
Republican
so much fun.
quirky.
And they're happy. And then he goes and fucks all the women he wants. He washes off his sins in the vagina of these hot blondes.
It's true. Fucking women that he's not attracted to is like going to confession.
He would always pick Trish Stratus to do like these highly sexualized
Because she
angles.
was the hottest
Do you
woman.
remember when he made her bark like a dog?
Yeah, and made her strip naked and bark like a dog?
The one that's the
art.
craziest is like
it was art.
His wife Linda. They wrote an angle where his wife Linda was in a coma in a wheelchair and she didn't react, and he's all like making out with his mistress like in front of her, like sitting there in the wheelchair.
David
and
Lynch-
they were making out like.
If David Lynch
was
wrote
sloppy.
WWE, we would think it was perfect art because he would make it work, but it would be the same sort of weird. Vince just doesn't care to make it work. He's like, hey, by the way, I'm going to fuck that next.
And she worked for Trump for the first
Gay?
3 years.
Well, he does like big
Head of the
sweaty
Small
men.
Business
Vince
Administration or
McMahon
some
likes
bullshit?
Big sweaty men.
Yep, she was the
Vince
secretary of the
McMahon likes
SBA.
Big sweaty men.
Yeah.
McMahon is married to Linda McMahon, who ran for the U.S. Senate and served in the Trump administration.
I approve this message because it's time.
She spent what, $70 million on her campaign and lost like horrifically, like
She-
got slaughtered.
She lost to a guy who lied about serving in Vietnam. It ended up like
Yeah.
coming out that he had lied about
Before or
serving.
after she lost?
Before she lost.
Damn.
Before
She still
yeah,
lost.
it was a real L, Billy.
Yeah.
Because like you could fake being in Vietnam or you could fake fighting, and America will not forgive fake fighting.
She tried to get elected twice. She ran twice
Yeah.
for elected office, and then she settled for the appointed position.
And remember when she was running for office, how dull wrestling was because they were trying to be safe.
That's when they
They had to
sanitized
sanitize
it.
everything.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
the Stand Up for WWE campaign where it was like, oh, don't let our
best.
political opponents bash us.
And this whole time, Vince
Don't
is
let
playing.
your friends tell you it's
And that's
gay.
where John Cena
Yeah,
came from.
This whole time, Vince is playing pass around fuck doll with John Laurinaitis, just taking these lawyers that they work for and saying, "Hey, use her as a sex toy, pal." And John Laurinaitis is like, "Okay."
I bet Cena and McMahon were trading off too.
I don't know.
Yep. See, Billy won't say anything bad about John Cena.
Why would I?
Why would it be bad?
He's perfect.
It's
And
just two
John
men
Cena
loving
won't
each
say
other.
anything bad about China.
Yeah. I just think that they're from different eras, right? I think
no, Vince was still there for the Cena era. He was pulling the strings.
Yes, he was.
I just think John Cena and Vince like two different types of women. Is
No,
all.
I'll tell you what. There's a lot of loyalty there where John Cena doesn't have to quite be so loyal to WWE and Vince at this point.
He's
but they're
a
still there.
real company
yeah,
man still.
no one else has been this loyal. They've got some dirt on each
Yeah.
other. They were banging the same chicks and probably dudes at the same time.
I don't know
I
about
got
that.
Likely, yes.
We have.
Oh, I know about
We
it.
have. Look at John Cena's history. Nikki Bella, Victoria.
Those are all his beards.
Shawn Michaels.
I thought,
Nikki Bella, who he refused to marry, interestingly.
Yep.
yeah.
My arms are gone.
Oh shit!
Oh no, Adam, are you okay?
I got no arms.
I lost him.
I got no arms.
For something
Were you in
different.
Vietnam?
It's not the first
I lost
controversy
him in
since
them,
taking
yeah.
over the company from his father.
You know, Vince's hair never recovered from that hair match that he lost.
It didn't.
It never
He should have
recovered.
never done it.
Yep.
Sad.
Sorry,
He
what?
had a beautiful head of hair right up
Vince,
until then.
Vince and Trump did this thing where like they each picked a wrestler and then the two wrestled and the loser had to have their hair shaved. And I
it was
knew
just a shaving.
They each picked a large surrogate, and the surrogates fought, and then the
and I knew there was no way Trump was going to shave off
Bobby
his comb
Lashley
over.
and
Trump
just
Umaga
pulls it off.
Trump
Lashley
surrogate,
Umaga, I believe.
Trump surrogate doing a pose down as recently as last Monday. Vince's surrogate dead.
What does that tell you?
It's true.
He fucked Umaga
Look at
and killed him to hush him
Vince
up.
is like nearing 60 in this photo right here.
He looks
Wow.
great.
Look at that arm.
I know.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a huge arm.
It's insane.
He was indicted on drug charges in 1993, accused of
Yeah, he was facing like a decade in prison.
obtaining steroids for wrestlers.
Can we appreciate the fake neck brace for a very long time?
That was kayfabe. That was,
It's such a nice touch.
the years of 24-hour kayfabe where he was injured in a match like shortly or like
yeah, and wore it to court.
to federal court where he was facing hard time.
That's how you do it.
Some wrestlers, including Hulk Hogan, testified they would regularly pick up steroids at
Now
the company's
Hulk and
headquarters
Vince,
in Connecticut.
they definitely shared a couple
They
of.
did some shit.
They shared a couple peroxide blondes, but I don't think Cena and Vince are into the same type of gal.
Cena used to go out drinking with Flair too. There's a lot of like Flair's told a bunch of like I went out partying with Cena stories.
Yeah, Cena's a party guy. He used to be a fucking doorman in SoCal. Like he can do his shit.
Yeah, you're skating it away to a different angle now.
Well, dude, I mean, you're trying to make speculation that him and Vince are, I don't know, Eskimo bros?
Yes.
Possibly, but I think Vince is into a totally different type of woman than Cena is into. I think they
Ones with
coexist.
penises.
Boys.
You know, Hogan used to swap
boy
out
kind of
Linda
woman.
too.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure that
In the same room.
Hogan and Vince both married Lindas because they couldn't figure out which one was their own.
McMahon faced 11 years in prison but was acquitted after the jury found he did not direct wrestlers to take the steroids.
This station picks some amazing clips, by the way. They're doing an awesome job.
Yep.
Yeah.
They know their shit. Poor Vince McMahon, all he ever did was live his life the way he wanted to.
So I'm drinking this nude hard iced tea. And there's a bunch of different nude flavors in Canada, but I can't find this one. And it's very difficult for me to find this in,
Is this a sponsored ad?
Vancouver.
Not a sponsor,
No,
Tubes.
it's not a sponsor. But it's from Ontario.
Huh.
And I can find it in Seattle every time at the same gas station I go to when I come here.
Can you buy it in a bag in Ontario?
I don't know. But I would like to point out that...
Beer comes in bags in Ontario. What kind is it?
It's the raspberry iced tea flavored. But there was a really funny hashtag on the back of it. It says, "Nude supports your local animal rescue organization. Hashtag pause of nude."
Nice.
It's pretty fun.
That's my next shirt.
Yeah, pause of nude.
I'm gonna check out that hashtag and see if there's any debauchery surrounding it.
Don't let the furries know about that hashtag, please, God.
Never let them know. Ben, put up my shirt from the chat so Adam can see.
When did? Oh, is it okay?
So far, the hashtag pause of nude are very cute little doggies next to these delicious drinks.
Nice.
Nothing,
Nice. Okay,
nothing
you did it.
gross and furry related
I did it.
yet. One night roar. All together.
I actually, that is a rare one that I made myself in Photoshop, and I was very proud of myself.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
nice.
I'm convinced
Maybe the best thing
anybody
I've ever done.
anybody with a brain can do any graphics from 1996. Like, it's just like if you don't have a brain, obviously you can't do it. But anybody with a brain can do that.
I'm sure the World Wildlife Fund would love to know about this shirt. All right.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
shut up,
it is
Ben.
WWF.
What if you get sued? Because RAR is particularly something wildlife might say.
Especially pandas, those fucking pandas.
Some would say you're far more wildlife than the World Wrestling Federation ever was, and they lost a major lawsuit to the World
Absolutely. That's
Wildlife
why I
Fund.
should get to keep the WWF.
Facts.
Vince can lose it, but
Facts.
I'm still wildlife.
They should actually send you a pittance because you are the wildlife.
I agree.
If they fuck with you, we're going to the Supreme Court.
And I'm going to wear a neck brace.
Can you go to the Supreme Court as a Canadian?
No.
Damn. I'll go for you.
Thank you. As my surrogate.
I'll-
You'll be the Bobby Lashley to my Donald Trump.
Exactly. You're gonna have a full head of hair when we're done with this.
Oh, so nice.
Bald ass World Wildlife Fund is gonna be looking busted.
Are we gonna check out the Dolly subreddit?
Oh yes.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Okay. So for those of you who don't know, there's this weird AI neural network sort of thing where you can type in words and it will create images based on the words that you type. And I find this absolutely fucking fascinating because it is at such a level where it's like I don't even understand it anymore. So like at a previous point in time, something like this would exist, and I'd be like, okay, well, you could interpret like how an AI would know what a face is because like you can detect like what could potentially be eyes and a mouth. Snapchat filters do that sort of thing. But like the level of accuracy that this filter has in creating images, there's so much about it that just like that I cannot wrap my head around in how it's able to create things. And this is not even like the most advanced form of this neural network.
Yeah, this is
the public version.
Yeah.
So there's something called Dolly 2, which is like invite only, that like has all these like extra rules on it that we're not even allowed to access. Anyway, if you just scroll down this fucking subreddit, we can comment on each of these.
How long do you think it's going to be until we can put like a movie script into the AI and it will produce the movie for us?
I'm sure it's been done already. I'm sure one of the Fast and Furious movies did it.
People watching a public execution at Disney World.
Been there.
Yes.
I find out two things. You can't propose at Disney World and you can't not watch a public execution.
All right, keep going.
Obama making a sandcastle.
I found that a lot of the popular ones are actually the least interesting because people upvote shit that's just like, oh, this is like a funny combination of character and setting. Whereas like there's a lot of like really, if you just keep scrolling forever.
I bet this sandcastle.
Okay, the Fisher Price ones are super interesting.
Fisher Price, my
you type
first
in the word
bulletproof
Fisher
vest.
Price and then just anything. Someone did Fisher Price my first guillotine or something, and it
God.
creates these things where it's like the same colors and like textures of those things, and yeah.
How does it
Internet Explorer Ascending to Heaven, like holy shit. Yeah, it'll get more interesting and more complicated the further you scroll.
Fisheye of Stephen Hawking skydiving.
There are ones that state things like trail cam, fisheye lens, or like CCTV videos
of
or
Julius Caesar's assassination.
Yeah, it's so fucking crazy.
Fucking Brutus.
I love it. Like how does it? It's wild how this. I wish I could wrap my head around it.
E.T. with a bowl cut,
and it knows where to place the hair, like, and it's like, how does it
Are these just little images being sent to us from the like quantum existences we're not a part of?
I noticed that E.T. has a bowl in some of these too. They made E.T.
because it's a computer it's learning, right?
Yeah.
It's not even the most advanced form of this neural network.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Like I this is literally
fuck that cursed little kid there in the corner. Who created this? Why?
Chernobyl
I noticed
reactor Lego set.
I also noticed that Brave has monetized Reddit. You notice how there's a little Brave bat tip?
Oh yeah, nice.
That's kind of cool.
See, like it.
Chernobyl
how does it? Wait, like how
Lego
does it?
set.
I don't understand. Like this is one that's super fucking interesting. So it understands like how to make something look like a Lego set,
and
but it also
Chernobyl.
it understands what the building looks like, and somehow it combines those two things in a way where it's like, how does it know which parts of the background to remove? You know, like how does it understand that? Like, how does it understand not to do, like the grass or like the sky in
This
that
is
image?
the beginning
I
of
don't
Skynet.
understand
Can
how
we-
the AI recognizes.
Can
those
somebody
things.
go type in Homer Simpson at January 6th rally?
You can do that. Yeah. You can type
What's
that
the
in yourself.
URL for the actual tool?
If you just search up Dolly Mini, DALLE Mini, you can find it pretty easily.
All right.
I just
Let's
posted
see.
one in the chat too, Ben.
Okay.
A good one?
Yeah, Homer Simpson January 6th riot would definitely work. You could put like capital riot probably. That would probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll take like a few minutes so we can keep scrolling while it loads or whatever.
It's telling me there's too much traffic.
No, just keep pressing it over and over. It'll eventually work.
Come on, Papa. Give me that. Give me that
like,
sweet Holmes.
the fact that you can type in keywords for like art styles,
11th century mosaic
and
of Borat,
and it will create characters in art styles that have not been shown before. Like that's absolutely mind blowing to me.
There's one.
So they weren't doing mosaics of Borat in the 11th century.
No.
Very nice. A pizza being interviewed
in
on
every
TV
in
news.
every single one, the faces are always terrifying. Like it hasn't got faces yet. It's like
No,
it's
the
a
way you
Twilight
remember
Zone.
faces
That's
from
a
a dream.
That's a part of the mini.
Yep.
Like in the 2 version, the faces are better. So that's like a part of the
really?
limitation of this public one is that the faces are
I
not.
I really feel like we're just getting screen caps of another existence in waking life.
Yeah.
And this is just reality being rotoscoped because we can't see the actual reality or our fucking brains will explode. So they gotta put a filter over it. Come on, Rich.
Rotoscoped Alex Jones. Hell yeah.
My Homer Simpson one, it's counting and it's at like 70
Yeah,
seconds.
it'll go to like 120
It's
or
working
something before
itself
it's done.
out. It's doing
Okay.
Yeah.
computers. Give it a
Do
sec.
with a computer.
Huh.
Mickey Mouse under the
Like,
electron
how
microscope.
does it do that?
microscope.
How does it do
Jesus.
that? It's so crazy.
Stephen Hawking as a Fortnite character. Stop.
This is a subreddit where like I just had to feel tired before I stopped scrolling. I had to be like, I'm going to bed. Like I didn't reach the end, but I could have just I literally just could have kept scrolling forever. And this is like
Could have been the
everyone's
rest of your life.
everyone's submission. Like there wasn't a single like threshold of like, oh no, I have to only search top or best of or like any of that. I could just keep scrolling forever and it doesn't matter. Like every submission is like interesting in some way.
Yeah, this Homer
Like, it's-
Simpson one did not pay out. It's
Oh.
not that. It's not that good.
You didn't find the Capitol riots in the photo?
Yeah, I didn't get the Capitol right.
Sad.
Have you ever
JFK.
tried to incorporate yourself into any of these?
I tried searching for myself. YMS was just images of buildings because there's a school called YMS, and then I don't know. It might be because of the limitation of the mini public version, or like I don't know how it works. Like it probably uses some like Google Images, but I don't know. Like only like very famous recognizable characters seem to work for it. Other popular like internet personalities and streamers, like we've had the same results where it's just like it doesn't seem to find it as easily. So I have no idea how it
Give it
works. Right?
Have
Fish
furries,
Islands, Mr. Bean doing parkour. Yeah.
have furries adapted this to try and make like their personas into like the childhood photographs of themselves?
Well, I have
Not quite
searched up.
that, but Billy, if Ben will put up the picture from the chat, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yoda orders a pint in a British pub.
Look at that! And see, like, here's what I don't understand. So I can understand how an AI would know, like, here's an image of a pint, right? But how does it proportion it in a way where it's like the size that Yoda is small, and those are like big.
How do you have
pints for
him hugging 3 glasses?
Yeah, like how to.
John Moxley at a furry convention.
Damn.
Yeah. A lot of there's been quite a few of at a furry convention ones because it's turned out
for sure
well enough. But yeah, like how does it understand the proportions of like Yoda versus the pint? You'd expect like there's some of them where you'd expect if a computer was understanding like 2 different keywords, right? Of like character and environment, where you'd expect that like one would be like way too big or something, or like in a weird spot or like in a corner. But people have put in things like that's pretty good. People have put in things like Godzilla singing the national anthem at a football stadium, and Godzilla's correctly proportioned in the football stadium as being like so big that I'm like, how does the AI understand the proportions?
Why is the AI so knowledgeable?
I don't understand how that works.
Why do we have to treat the AI like new God now?
Like, yeah, this is just I
This
love
is new
this shit
God.
so
He's
much.
creating.
I'm so happy we're going over that. Like, it's fascinating to me. I could.
Sticky says I already put Billy's name in it. It's counting. Oh God, what's the oh God?
It is my new obsession.
I'm gonna make all my dick pics strictly through AI now.
Mm-hmm.
Girl
Yeah,
wants to see the
it won't
schwanz.
do any explicit images yet.
Damn it!
The public image. Yeah, you try
Billy's
to type
dick at WrestleMania.
I definitely tried
Billy's
to
dick
like
at a furry convention.
create some new porn with it. It didn't work. So.
Yeah, that's what we really need is like futuristic porn. And how long until it's videos that are coming out?
Yeah,
and you can
tell
be
a
like,
computer like to make a video about
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Shit, that'll happen in like 30 years.
Yeah,
I think I'll be alive to see that.
Or it's like Daddy Derek fucking Cool Cat. and then we get to watch
I
that
mean, you
and
can
JO
just see
to
that
it.
now if that's
just pretending.
Yeah,
what
you can
want them to
you
think
can
it was
just hack
deepfaked.
Derek's hard drive. I'm
Hot.
sure there's a video.
Teletubbies. Muppet Vietnam War.
Look at it, it's so good. And people are just so like, yeah. Every submission is just. So
I have yet to have
fantastic.
a good
every
one
frame
work.
of painting.
They all would have beaten Linda McMahon.
Courtroom sketch of tardigrade witness.
Like the fact that it's able to create these images in courtroom sketch, like the style of the image, the filter, like I don't. It's fascinating to me. It's absolutely fascinating.
I'm
Ed Sheeran
He's putting
emptying
a
the
guitar in the
dishwasher.
dishwasher.
I
better
don't
keep
like
that
the
guitar out of the
guitar's
dishwasher.
That's great. That's so good.
Oh my
11
god!
For the Nintendo
No,
64.
no.
What?
You know how YouTube is about the no.
It's only
I'm a
it detects the exact
real
frames of the footage. There. This
American.
isn't
Oh,
the
okay.
footage.
Fighting
This is
for what's
hilarious.
right
It does. It looks like
everywhere.
what is it? Mario 64.
Yeah,
Mario
that's
64,
great.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Mario 64 911 for the Nintendo 64. Worst flight
Princess
simulator.
Fiona mugshot.
I've seen a few Princess Fionas in the mugshots. I think I know the girl dead middle. Pretty sure I owe her money for an abortion.
Is that the OnlyFans girl you accidentally catfished?
I love her.
Sorry.
Cave painting of aliens playing Jenga.
Jenga.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
It's so accurate. Look at that. One of them's falling over. How does it do this? Metallica playing at the Nuremberg trials.
Oh no.
Well, that one's
That
they
actually happened.
Did.
Yeah.
So those are just pictures.
Yeah. Some people put conspiracies into the AI so you think they're fake.
Okay. You know what? This
Yeah.
was you worded the search right, Billy.
I tried. This is the
Yeah.
best I could do.
It's Homer Simpson at a MAGA rally.
I tried. It's not that great. What's up with? Is that trans Bart back there?
Yep. It's the Frasier arc.
Roomba doing lines of cocaine.
Nice.
My guy.
Oh my god.
Sometimes on the floor, sometimes on the Roomba.
Anime villain, but it's Ronald Reagan?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks just like him.
That's
All
good.
these things that I would like to see, you know. There's so many people that can't draw that now get to create these wacky ideas.
It's true.
You know,
I
that's all
can't
we
draw.
needed.
This
You
is the
you
mini
make art
version.
more accessible and easier to more people.
Lord Voldemort is the baby on the cover of Nirvana.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've seen Justin Wang. He's been
Show
doing
penis.
these with a program called Mid Journey. That's the AI he's using, and they look really
Pomeranian
impressive.
death metal cover. Oh, it's so good. How does it do this? It's absolutely endlessly fascinating. It blows my mind.
Fisheye lens of Thanos recording a rap music
Hell
video.
yeah.
Been there.
Oh my god.
Oh my
well,
God.
Can you scroll back up to the Thanos
This is
one for a
Chris
second?
Chan's trial,
Can you
by the
scroll back
way.
up to the
Why does Christian look like Gabe Newell?
How so not only does it do fisheye lens as like a vignette sort of like, you know, a border. And it not only does the background in that sense, but it understands how to create an image of Thanos and apply that same fisheye lens perspective to the Thanos character. Like his image is as equally warped as like the background. Like that's insane to me. I don't understand how it understands how to do that. It's so fucking nuts. What the fuck? Oh, this is Chris Chan being sued by Sonic.
This is Chris Chan's.
The image that they made for Chris Chan is so funny.
We have found a way to make an even more unfortunate Chris Chan.
The first time I searched for this, I just searched fat guy swimming in a pool of cheese, and I swear I got Kalo.
Oh my
Fisher
God.
Price, my first hookah.
Did I see that?
Nice.
Let me. See, I think I saved it. Let me see if I can find. Hello, darkness.
I wish I
my
had better
friend.
ideas for it. I haven't been able to make any good ones. I feel
want
like
access
I'm
to
like
that
bankrupt for ideas. but-
expensive one. Yeah, this was
I want the good one. I want
fat
the
man
government
swimming in cheese sauce, and it looks like Kalo.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Because you know me and my cheese sauce.
Mm-hmm.
my cheesy sauces. I can't get enough of my fat man swimming in cheese sauce photographs.
Your fat man scoop?
Yeah.
Barbie digging a grave at night.
Barbie digging a grave at night.
Can we look at that one just for a second longer? Like it's like it created the grave in kind of like a toy action figure style too.
Yeah.
It's like it's like a moral oral grave. Like the fact that it's emulating different styles and it understands like objects and can place them in different visual filters.
It's not letting me send the screenshot of the AI of the fat man in cheese.
They're saying sexual.
I was sending it to you, and
in
it says
Discord.
Yeah, it's saying it won't send it via Discord.
Wow.
Yeah, like I've tried to post.
You did the right thing, Discord.
I've tried to post pictures of just wrestling, and they'll like
Too gay.
flag it as gay porn. Yeah.
Wow.
No.
UFC, too gay. Sorry.
Lucky
Wow.
It's an overzealous porn filter.
Triceratops says cheese.
Cheese.
There was a really good one someone did was Cucumber Connect 4, and it like they made Connect 4.
I can see that.
Stigmati says January 6th insurrection pride rally turned out amazing.
Horse sipping tea, reading
Horse
a book
sipping tea
with
and reading a
rain.
book with rain clattering on the window.
My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. I got out of bed at all.
Wilbur.
The morning rain clouds up my window.
Stop appropriating.
Gandalf in a pink poodle skirt.
Gandalf could get it.
I could literally scroll this forever.
Yeah, fridge made of denim.
This is your stupid
That's
life
you
now.
wearing a Canadian tuxedo.
Been there.
Nice.
Do you guys have that term? Canadian tuxedo?
I'm
They
familiar
just call
with
it
the term.
tuxedos.
Canadian
Oh.
bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's like we do with bacon.
One of the greatest movies ever.
But don't you guys just call American
That's
cheese
strong, but
processed
okay.
cheese?
Oh my god.
Paddington bathing in a tub full of blood?
Yeah, blood is a really good addition to. If you're looking for inspiration, use the word blood.
Just
in the
throw
Dollar
add
Mini.
blood.
Yeah,
Minions fighting in World War II?
nice. And it understands.
Helen Keller wearing a VR headset?
This is so good. And
What a
it,
waste.
it understands where to put it and proportion it. Like it's so. Smart.
Oh my god.
And why does her... This is the way the AI fucks up, though. They make her mouth look
Oh my
fuckable.
god. I did Fisher Price sex doll.
Oh, no.
Whoa!
Well, show us.
Yeah! Are we
Is
allowed?
it good enough for stream?
Are we going to get murdered?
Share with the class.
Are we getting murdered?
Where'd
Yeah,
you type that?
yeah.
You're not gonna share it.
Yeah. I'll show it here.
Oh my god. It's just a doll.
Yes.
The word doll.
Is she wearing a donut on her shirt?
Okay.
I don't know about this.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, everything about this seems appropriate, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Gollum pole dancing. My precious. Demogorgon wacky waving inflatable arm.
Flailing tube men.
That's so crazy.
I am the walrus. I am the tube man.
Xenomorph in a tutu. Hell yeah.
Cute.
Oh yes, Gordon Ramsay and My 600-Pound Life.
Yes.
I love every time they include Gordon Ramsay, there's like the face is like him yelling. Like in pain. Like doesn't
Why
matter
does
what you
Gordon
tell it to
Ramsay
do.
look like Ethan Ralph after he got beat up in the middle there?
Ethan Ralph goes to
What
Portugal.
is this?
This is going to seep into Billy's memory as a reality,
Okay,
and he's going to start
yeah.
defending Gordon
So-
Ramsay.
So
Absolutely.
I don't know if I want to show this,
Oh.
but
I think you should.
But Blasian sent me one, and it's November 5th, 20.
No, that's fake. That's fake.
Oh, okay.
I've looked it up independently. That's fake.
It's all like
People are-
dead people?
No, yeah, it's fake.
Okay.
It's literally
Oh,
fake.
Blasian.
It's people like, and it's one of the most upvoted ones on the subreddit. People are fucking stupid. Just type it in yourself. You'll see that's not what shows up.
Sheesh.
Somebody faked it. It's fucking
Sheesh.
bullshit. People are trying to scare people and be like, you type in a date in the future, and I think that's like election date. Also in the U.S.
Remember the
And it's
5th
like
of November.
what they really searched up was just like bodies lying on concrete or something, and they're just like, oh, the AI knows something, and it's like, yeah, it triggers a part of someone's brain where it's like, oh, supernatural, blah blah blah, and people are like legitimately freaked out about it. All the top posts in the subreddit are like, "Oh my god, if this actually happens, I'm gonna be so scared." It's like, just look it up yourself. It takes like fucking a minute.
Demigorgon.
It's so
Beanie
easy to like
Baby.
disprove something. No wonder people thought fucking the Lion King ripped off Kimba. Like, holy shit, nobody does their own research. It's really annoying. It's so easy to just do a Google search. I'm so pissed off at humanity.
Oh.
The Lion King ripped off the Northman.
Fisher Price casket.
The Lion King ripped off Kimba.
Yeah.
People thought that incorrectly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fisher Price, my first casket. It'd be your last one too, kid. Do you like my cool jokes?
Like, how does it understand to make the design of a casket in the style of like a toy?
What, you never seen a child's casket? Come on, that one's easy. I can believe that.
One time I got ostracized by the Juggalo community because there was
Sad.
this family and they had a tiny baby casket for their child they lost, and I commented, I was like, "Oh, they must be out of Fago. That cooler must be out of Fago. They look so sad." And
Billy, are you referring to my favorite video of all time, Juggalo Baby Funeral?
yeah,
It's so good.
yeah, the Juggalos tried to eat me
We
up
should
after
dedicate
that.
a whole episode to that one day. It's not news, but it's worth talking about
It's
for 3
classic.
hours.
It's classic. I love Juggalos, by the way. I think they're the greatest people in the world.
And I love it when their babies have funerals.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
I have to mock what I can never be, or else I'll feel like less of a man. That's the only
Juggalos are
thing.
furries.
Exactly.
That's why I mock LGBTQ.
True.
That's why I mock people of color. That's why I mock everybody but myself, because I can't look myself in the eye and realize I'm the downtrodden failure in society.
I'm the dead Juggalo baby.
I'm the big fat Juggalo baby. Wario visits Buckingham, or Waluigi visits Buckingham Palace.
Oh my god.
Nice.
How does it?
He did.
I love it.
Those are
Love it so
photos.
much.
Minions at Waco. See, that's like, it's not the funniest pictures, but that's one of the best ideas. Like, I want to
Yeah.
be friends with the guy who thought of Minions at Waco.
Yep. And that one only has 17 upvotes. Like, you scroll and you keep finding like good ones that just people didn't upvote. You know.
They have these
super
apps.
close up of nose. That's disgusting.
They have these apps
Wow.
that animate photographs. Have you seen those?
Ugly Sonic what? Makeup tutorial.
I want to see some of these pictures put into the photograph apps to animate them and make them their eyes blink and their mouth move. That'd be pretty fucking extra nightmare level.
Helen Partridge in the style.
Japanese Ellen Partridge.
Yeah.
The tsunami, the umami tsunami,
The wave.
the wave.
A funeral at Walmart.
Been there.
Very nice.
That's probably happened, right?
I love
The
how
Loch
it was
Ness
a double
Monster in
wide
a
casket.
luxurious bubble bath.
Yes. Where's his 350?
Nurse
Oh,
Golem!
whoa. I
Nurse
would
Golem.
stick.
How does it like? It understands the attire to place on a character in that way. That's so fascinating.
I did Fisher Price crack pipe.
Nice.
Yeah, those definitely look like something Nickelodeon would push
yeah.
on children.
Very nice.
Is that Joe Biden's
Blaze up
America?
some gack in there. That's Hunter Biden's
They're
America.
giving free crack pipes.
Preschool crack
Cthulhu
pipes at the
pays in.
Trans Library. And I'm here
It
for
does
it.
Fisher Price very well.
Jesus falling off a bike.
Jesus, you're a proper cunt. You can't ride a bike.
I love the center top image. It's just the aftermath. Like, it's like an accident photo. Trump with dreadlocks. Nice.
Jonathan Davis.
I have just
Ewoks
been sent
partying at the
one
Capitol
from.
That's pretty good.
I've just been sent one from our mutual friend Adam, Antifa Catboy.
Nice.
I will put it in the chat.
Oh.
You must be watching. There you go.
What it be?
Good username, by the way. I'm something of an Antifa Catboy myself.
Pikachu at O.J. Simpson
Oh, shit.
trial.
Brock
Brock
Lesnar.
Lesnar wrestling a tiger.
Nice.
Huh.
Pretty good. Figured it out.
Thanks, Catboy. You're famous now.
Yep. 15 minutes over.
Oh my God.
9/11 children's pop-up book. That's so good. How does it know?
Nice. Very nice.
Did Derek Savage put this together?
Yeah. I want like a thorough like 6-hour video of like the creators of this explaining how this shit works. Like I don't like being past the point where like I can't understand how an AI works.
Well,
it's
I mean,
scary
how far,
to me.
How far of the understanding do you think they have? Like, don't they get the ball rolling and then the AI just starts taking over?
And then the AI becomes self-aware, and then it does it itself.
They have to be making like tweaks along the way to be correcting certain things, and
well, they have
I would like to understand that process at least. To like, okay, what
I'm
did you
afraid
fix to
I
make
can't
this
let
better?
you do that,
You know,
Adam.
like,
yeah.
Would you like to play a game?
They have to put the little warning on the search, like, "Hey, by the way, AI is racist. If you have a racist uncle, treat the AI like your racist uncle, because he's gonna say some shit. You just got to ignore it."
Fidel Castro vaping on America's
Got Talent.
Castro and them fucking clouds. Call of Duty Obama warfare.
It's so good.
I have fucked both of my wives.
I did not. Nope.
I have fucked both of my parents.
My parents.
Man.
I'm Barack Obama.
Jesus on the cross Lego set.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How long
You're
did
great,
it take you for yours?
What?
It should take a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
like
normal?
a minute and a half or so.
Okay.
Oh, for your dolly. Yeah, wait
Or like
until it
2
counts up
minutes?
to like 130 or something is when it usually does it.
You really have to get specific in the wording sometimes, because if you're not, it will go very bland. You
Yeah.
have to redo it over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made a bunch
You'll
of
feel
attempts,
stupid.
but
You
nothing
don't wanna
that I
feel
felt like
stupid.
is worth sharing.
Yeah, I imagine the people that get these good ones spend 7 or 8 hours to get this. Worth it.
Still, it's like absolutely just it's my new fix. It's my new obsession. Oh my god! A Beanie Baby Xenomorph! Look at that! It's so good.
It has the little tag and
How many
everything.
episodes- how many episodes does that one have?
When are they going to let us have an
Like
adult
none.
one? Like,
so new.
Can Pornhub buy this
2
technology?
hours ago, and people aren't even fucking upvoting it. It's so low.
Oh, you know, sexual imagery. People
AI
probably would
model
make it
generating
banned.
images from any prompt. What the fuck?
Rocky Balboa.
boxing Kermit.
Yeah.
Who?
It's just Jordan Peterson.
Oh, I'm live streaming.
Blue waffle. Okay.
That's funny.
That
yeah, because it's like they specifically said like it won't do sexual images. So.
Minion in a slaughterhouse basement covered in blood.
Nice.
Cool.
Elmo getting a prostate exam.
I did Donald Trump smoking crack on a sailboat.
Nice.
Where's the crack pipe?
I think
Not
this
enough
one
crack.
he kind of has one a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it wasn't that good.
I just wanted to have one where Donald Trump taking a face full of jizz on a
see, you can't
spaceship.
do that.
I know. That's what I want, though. I want to bukkake everything.
If you make it like, if you say like
sour cream. Or
yeah,
something?
yeah. I was about to say like
Okay.
cinnamon roll icing.
Yeah.
So if you change around the words into something not sexual, there's ones where they've typed in like people getting slimed on like Nickelodeon, like Osama bin Laden getting slimed on Nickelodeon, and it worked out really well.
They would slime him.
Yeah.
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 It's slime time.
I don't know. I can't wait for 10 years from now when this all looks so basic to us and everything is so deeply faked.
Remember how bad AI used to be? Now it's so cool.
Yeah, now it's...
Well, it's coming to the point right now where it's like a legitimate security concern.
We used to say that about CGI back in the day, right? Like,
Yeah. Like deep faking technology is at the point right now where it's like government probably has a lot better.
Yeah, like deep fakes are getting real good.
Like, yeah, you're gonna be able to create like political controversies with deep fakes now. Of like just
it's gonna be fun
making fake shit about your political
the
opponents.
Undertaker working at a kebab shop.
Yum.
Very good.
Nice.
The faces are the stuff of nightmares, though, right? I mean,
yeah.
I
they even have his tattoos down.
They're not so uncanny valley that they like scare me. I find most of them to be funny, especially the ones where you have images of them being like enraged or arguing, and they're doing like the raw kind of face, and it's like off enough. But
Nigel Thornberry as a Disney prince. Why is he a
Princess.
princess? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you couldn't see the rest of the word.
Damn it.
The
Minions working for
Hitler.
Yeah. The Minions.
They would, right?
Yeah.
They did.
Hundo%
canonically.
Barney presenting BBC News.
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad that we couldn't see the other BBC.
Are you glad?
I was gonna say, take news off of that and see what you get.
Presenting.
You put it all together.
The
and what do you
Predator.
got?
Hosting a cooking show.
That's great.
Bam!
Oh!
I got one.
Yeah, that son from Teletubbies was horrifying.
Mao Sundong.
Oh my god! PS1 OJ Bronco chase.
PS1.
Oh, it didn't work. I gotta save the
In the
image.
style of PS1. I love that it can interpret that.
Yeah.
This is Where's Waldo on the cover of Sgt. Pepper.
Did you send it to me?
Kind of worked. You can see what they're doing, but yeah, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Now I'm gonna send you a link to Justin Wing's Instagram because he has a more advanced version of this that's not public
so
yet.
he has the dolly too?
No, he has one. It's Mid Journey. Is
Andy
what it's called.
Dick on an RV trip around America.
Oh God.
Nice. What's funny is like Tom Green's doing RV videos too, but they're much more wholesome.
Yeah.
He moved back to Canada too. He sold
yeah?
he sold his house in LA and moved to like southern
Yeah,
Ontario.
he's doing it as like a lifestyle choice, whereas like Andy Dick
Yeah.
is just like, I'm being investigated now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
there's something much less sad and distressing about Tom Green.
I'm thinking in the divorce with Drew Barrymore, that's where Tom Green made the most money in his life.
I didn't realize that he made money in a divorce with Drew Barrymore.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm sure
Tables
he would
have
have.
turned.
I'm sure she was the larger money earner.
You don't think
she
they would have had a
was,
prenup?
yeah. Even if they did, usually when you're like that rich and you're married to someone, you give them some money. Like if you're parting on good terms, usually.
It's polite.
So
$500 million is polite.
I don't know how much she was worth at the time. I remember that their house burned down. They had a house together and
Oh,
it like
shit.
burned down. It was crazy. It was the weirdest relationship.
That's what you get for living in California.
Yep. Yeah. Now he lives like near the border of Ontario and New York State. Because I watch his channel. I've been a fan for a long time.
Does he live on Niagara Falls?
I watched this Canadian show. It's on Amazon, and it's called Last One Laughing. And they put all these Canadian comedians in this big room with like props, and there's even like a live band, and they have like a fake talk show set. And the last person to
You laugh, you lose,
Yes.
but Amazon show. It's
Yes.
so funny how like Amazon and Netflix try to capitalize off of like these meme ideas.
Yeah,
Netflix has a show called Is It Cake? Like
That's very funny.
It's like
and
how
they're
do-
all like 4 years after the fact.
Oh yeah, not only late to the meme, but also like okay, it's successful as a 30-second video, not as a 20-minute program.
Not a half
how do you-
hour.
how do you-
have to watch
series.
that,
How do you
right?
fucking turn? Yeah, I watched an episode of it because a friend wanted to. I don't remember the context, but it was just like,
Yeah.
like it's so boring.
Netflix turned a game
Yeah.
I played when I was 4 years old into a game show. The Floor is Lava.
Yeah, of course.
The
Oh, yeah.
Floor is
That was a
Lava,
fun-
where you
that was a
jump
fun
from
game,
couch
though.
to
That was
couch.
a fun show.
Yeah,
The show, it was
Netflix
fun.
will greenlight anything.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they get all that cool money from the CIA to condition us.
CIA money.
To turn your frogs gay.
Yeah. Turn our kids into Ronald McDonald
Ancient Chinese
puppets.
painting of Ronald McDonald slaughtering his enemies.
Those are not
None of
McDonald's
mine have been
enemies.
good. I did Donald Trump's face covered in sour cream at Pride Fest, and it just didn't work.
Were you able to see
it was a good idea.
the Wang Instagram
Let me
thing I
see.
sent? He put in
I'd be
album
interested in seeing
titles, and he did it through Midjourney and tried to recreate album titles. It's pretty like impressive quality.
Justin Wang, one of the funniest Twitter accounts.
Yeah, he's solid.
Always retweeting very funny shit.
Quality.
Give me a minute here.
Give me a minute. Everything will be all right. Just trust me.
Justin Wang, middle name Big.
Nickname
His parents really
Thrusting.
thought ahead.
Yeah, this is he put Limp Biscuit and the hot dog flavored water into the AI, or it was the hot dog, what's the chocolate starfish and the hot dog
Chocolate
flavored.
starfish and the hot dog.
Yeah. So if you go over, he put some other covers in too, and you could see the AI recreate these covers. Green Day, Insomniac, like it's pretty impressive.
It looks like
right
Billy
there.
Joe Armstrong.
Yeah.
Korn, James and the Giant
Life is
Peach.
Peachy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Prodigy, Fat of the Land.
Fat of the Land, nice.
Yeah.
Like these are pretty good album covers.
What is this? Nevermind.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The previous one was probably
Nevermind.
like College Dropout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saint Anger.
Saint Anger.
The worst Metallica album ever.
But that's pretty impressive.
Michael
like,
Jackson Thriller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like that's the AI, the Mid Journey AI, which
Yeah.
is more advanced than this, and that's them just doing some simple stuff with album covers.
Van Gogh in the back rooms. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A B1 battle droid and a Roomba on a romantic candlelit dinner. That's really what it's like though. Like
Type
men
in
are the
so many words, you know.
men are the fighters and women are the suck machines. This
Yeah.
This is life.
Am I right, bros?
Am I right, dudes? Come on, touch dicks.
I want to put
I guess
that
I'm a
on your
woman.
tombstone.
It's too bad I'll never die with a mentality like that.
True.
Darth Vader picking up trash on the side of the road.
Yeah. There's all these ones where people try to get Darth Vader to perform an action, and in every single one he's doing it with his lightsaber. There was like Darth Vader performs surgery, and it's like he's doing it with his lightsaber. and
He's
everything.
cauterizing
Yeah.
all the bleeders.
AI loves
that
lightsabers.
center bottom one looks like a mood right there. Like so depressing. Like, oh, he's like hunched over. That's funny.
That's some good shit, pal. Babies operating a guillotine at daycare.
Sick.
Nice.
I get them started early on cancel culture. You don't want
Absolutely.
them. You don't want them growing up on the wrong side of history.
This is Snow White wearing Belle's dress from Beauty and the Beast.
What?
That's crazy.
What sort of magic are you doing, Joe?
Joe,
Joe,
I swear to God.
Joe, we gave you AI for 10 minutes and you've
There
already
are
gone too
some
far.
lines we don't cross.
You've already gone too far, Joe.
I'm a sick fuck.
Disgusting.
I'm a sick fuck.
I like a quick sec.
Mr. Bean visiting North
Nice.
Korea? He would. Sleep paralysis demon at Pride Parade?
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
That's funny.
The Pope Francis pole dancing.
Nice.
More like Pole Francis.
Whoa.
All right, so we've scrolled pretty far in here. Do you want to check out some of the top posts?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So we have like a frame of reference for
Top.
yeah.
Nothing at the top.
Do
but
top
a
of
bu-
all time or top of
Top all
it doesn't
time.
really
Yeah,
matter.
this on today right
I mean,
now. So
it's
all
only
time.
existed for a couple weeks.
Yeah. Exclamation mark over
Ignore.
like great background.
Ignore. Yeah, people upvote like memes shit.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gender reveal 9/11. Nice.
Oh my
It's
God.
both.
Cute.
It's twinsies.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fraternal twins.
Reddit
Amazing.
mod touching grass.
Oh my God. It's a fat dude with like a gunt.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's really good.
So this is fake.
Oh, yeah.
This is fake.
Fake.
Ah,
I've searched it up myself. It's fake. Karl Marx getting
Oh,
slimed
Karl.
at Kids' Choice Awards.
And the winner for favorite manifesto.
See, this is another one where it's like you have to like really appreciate how complex this is.
This is.
Like the fact that it's able to know where the slime goes and still create an
where
image
the
of a
slime go?
an image of a popular character, but add that not just the color change, but like the texture change on top of it.
Somebody
in a way that like makes logical sense.
I was like, somebody should do this, and I'm like, wait, I could just open up my phone and do this.
Yeah.
Somebody should do this.
I'm like, wait a second, that's literally what this is about.
Too
Anybody
lazy.
can do this shit.
Somebody should.
I'm like, wait, I guess I'll do it then. 'Cause
Everyone who's watching that hasn't already liked the stream, give us a like.
Take your
Thumbs
shirt
up.
off.
Also,
Oh, so give us a like.
help us reach 50% of our goal. I put a serious dent in the goal yesterday. I did an IRL stream but I'm hoping you can help us get to 50%. So start a tip train.
If someone wants to jump in with $90.25,
Stick it in. Maui statue giving a TED talk.
It's the Easter Island statue.
Oh, great, Joe! Here come, you hear that? The police are coming because you put in Snow White wearing Belle's dress.
Wow!
You fucked
Hope
us.
you're happy, Joe.
You
Wait till they see my next
Joe.
one.
Fucking terrorists.
Margaret Thatcher meeting Satan. It's just Margaret Thatcher
this might be
meeting
another
herself.
fake one.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
might be another fake one where someone did Margaret Thatcher meeting Margaret Thatcher and then
Osama
changed the
bin
title.
Laden Funko Pop.
That's exactly what it is.
Nice.
I stood out all day for this. Stephen Hawking and Rocket League.
We could get most of them without the label. That should be a game.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, that should be a game.
Like
That's
see if you can get it.
That's a good game.
Gaming diaper.
I'm
Love
wearing one
it.
right now.
Like it, love it.
Duolingo
gotta
trail
have it.
cam. Center left image is pretty good on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that.
Mark Zuckerberg as a ventrilo twist.
Pretty good.
JFK.
Lovely. So,
Lego
like,
set.
how does it?
That's
This
very
is
good.
complex.
This is very
This is
good.
complex. How does it do that?
There's a lot going on.
And it understands how to create real life people as Lego characters.
How does it know to put a man on the grassy knoll?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's absolutely insane.
How does it know to have LBJ on the phone with the CIA?
Among Us cave painting.
Among Us cave painting.
See-
Sus.
Oh god, it's so fucking fascinating.
Black and white
Man,
noir
they're
film
Moai
with
statues.
Yeah, there's a lot of those in the
Moai.
top post for some reason. I don't find them as like fascinating.
I find it fascinating that we've known about these Easter Island statues for what, a billion years, but like in the last few years they actually dug around them and found that they have whole bodies. How
That's
did they
funny.
never check before that?
Right.
That's crazy.
Well, you're not really supposed to
But
dig
they
up
do.
old.
I love
They
that
do,
some of
it's
them
really
have
cool.
fedoras and cigarettes in this. Actually,
I like how well the AI does. Oh my God, Freddie Mercury eating ramen inside a washing machine.
Pretty good.
My
Not
life.
bad.
This is how
Hey-o.
I'll get AIDS.
Hey, Joe.
Doing shit like this. This is my life. Hindenburg disaster and fork knife.
I like these.
Graphically, it
Humanity.
understands how to make like a blimp blowing up in the style of a video game. Graphically, like it's how does it? I want someone explaining this.
The eye of Sauron reading a newspaper.
It understands the perspective of where the eye is, and like you can see the pupil looking at the center of the newspaper in some of these shots, right? You can see that the pupil is focused on the image of the news. How does it understand that? How does you? No matter like how many images you can feed through a machine, how do you get it to understand like perspective-wise what the pupil is looking at?
The
Like,
AI,
what?
the AI probably has to like find the human functions and their human actions that are like readable to a computer. Like if an eyes are looking somewhere, the computer would probably pick up on that more than anything. Like why do the facial appearances change? Why do they have different effects? I imagine the computer picks up the subtleties that we take for granted.
Yeah, but this is like this is a single eye as an entire character that it's picking up. This isn't like a generic face that it's doing, right? This isn't like a Snapchat filter could be applied to this. You know, this is like a unique character that just happens to be the look of an eye, which, you know, you could say like, oh, this is the look of like a sun with like a slit through it or something, right? Like, so trying to imagine like how a computer would interpret that image and like how they would know what to do. Like, it's absolutely mind blowing. I would love to hear the creators of this speak about it.
I got another sick one.
Oh God, Joe.
Send
I
it
swear
my
to God,
way.
Joe.
It's the Grinch disguised
lightly.
as Santa.
Oh my God,
it's
what the
fine.
fuck is wrong with you?
Damn it!
Would you stop? Ben, delete the VOD.
That's just a normal image from the thing.
Your mouth is my toilet.
So I tried
Joe,
to do.
fun is fun, but come on.
I tried to do Jabba the Hutt made of pizza, so there would be Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs, but it didn't work out too well.
Sad.
I wanted Pizza the Hut.
Yeah.
But I will actually save some of these to FAP to later.
Okay. 1993. What does that say?
Pretty good, Joe.
Not bad.
1993 Renault Twingo in Skyrim.
Nice.
That is specific.
So look at that center image. It knows how to render that model of car in the style of a video game. What the fuck?
And with perspective.
Yeah, that doesn't. I'm absolutely mind blowing. And what's also crazy about this is like the lighting consistency. So there's a lot of these that look like real images, where like especially the fisheye lens ones, they look like generic, like almost like improperly taken amateur photographs, and like you'd almost expect like characters placed into this environment that they would get from other sources would have some sort of like lighting or perspective or sizing inconsistency, but it's all so consistent in where it's like, oh, it looks like an actual generated image of the character in the environment with the correct lighting and the correct colors. You know, that's just so insane to me. I just can't wrap my head around it at all.
Vaporwave Jesus.
Now I'm a believer.
Yeah,
Fisher Price guillotine.
That's a good one. Love it. Like it's how does that understand what it? I don't get it.
Oh no, a bottle of ranch dressing testifying in court.
He did it.
Never mind, Joe.
Legalize
You're not the
it.
worst person in this world. Courtroom sketch of a clone trooper on trial ordering a trial for Order 66 crimes defended by Will Smith. Damn. Why is Scott reacting to 911?
That's not how I reacted.
Number Connect 4.
Were you dancing on a rooftop, you
Classic.
sick fuck?
No, I was like, how did all those people get the phone call before and know not to come to work today?
Don't talk about it. You'll get canceled. Like, who was the guy that played Stuart Smiley or
Al Franken?
Yeah, Al Franken. You'll get canceled like Al Franken.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Haggard at McDonald's. Ooh.
But like, how can you be mad at Al Franken? He's not like, oh, they got the call. He was like, I got the call.
Yeah.
Like first person.
Yeah, he got the call.
Why mad?
That's why you had to cancel him afterwards.
I believe he got the call from former Mayor Ed Koch.
Yes, he got the call. And then they canceled him.
Oh my God.
Walter White Gigached.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yes. Put that in my spam. Oh,
He just
yes.
looks like Steve Austin.
Darth Vader meets Pingu. That's kind of cute.
Okay, center right is crazy. It's like Darth Vader Pingu.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's just wild.
I put Bernie Sanders dressed as the Little Mermaid at Coachella. But it
center, you got it. Center and center right.
Yeah.
Yep.
He just happened to be Tupac's hologram Little Mermaid, Bernie Sanders.
Bottom left is nice too. Bottom left is the mitten meme, but a mermaid tail.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to see how it could do like normal things, or if it fucks them up. I guess I just don't get it. No. I got Orson Welles as Citizen Kane. Isn't that rich?
Oh, great.
Damn. That's just crazy.
And then they put W.C. Fields in his place.
How could they do that?
They're
Yeah, what
nuts.
why?
They're insane.
This AI has too much free time.
Yeah.
Go get a job, AI. The fuck?
When are you going to
Get
make
real
something
AI.
of yourself?
Cucumber Connect 4 was amazing. Fisher Price, my first bong. John Cena in the back rooms.
You can't
Stop
say
it.
it.
That's another fake one.
That's fake.
That's fake.
100%.
Fake. Jesus turning water into wine on America's Got Talent. He would.
Big America's Got Talent people.
Yeah.
Bunch of AGT heads.
Thanos looking for his mom in Walmart. Sad.
Nice. Oh, he finds her in the top center. It's nice.
Yeah, we saw this
Okay,
one.
good. People watching the puppies.
Nice.
911.
They should do this for real.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's been sensationalized to the death already.
Fly like
there was an
an eagle
infomercial for a
to
9/11
the
commemorative
tower.
cheese plate. You know, fucking like what's his
Do a
name?
musical.
Oh God, who's the Tiger Blood guy?
Charlie Sheen.
Charles Sheen.
Yeah, he was in a movie called 9/11 with
Carlos Estevez, I believe is his name.
Yeah.
What's this one with Gryffindor on Hagrid on 600-pound life? Okay.
Nice.
I want to swim in that bottom corner gunt.
Right?
I just want to
Oh my
crawl up in
God.
there and marinate.
I thought they said there would be no sexual images.
Yeah, I want to blow bubbles in that fucking thing and see what
Yeah.
type of stink back
You promised
flashes
no
into my
sexual
face.
images, and here I am jerking off AI.
Yes,
Balls in your court.
I could titty fuck that gunt hole. J.K. Rowling holding the trans flag.
Got her.
Yes, finally. Egyptian wall painting of Daft Punk.
Dope. Yeah.
That's
Holy
it.
shit.
That's the one.
Those top images look so good. Wow.
Yeah.
Jar Jar Binks at the Nuremberg trials.
Okay, so there's been a lot of people have been sharing the actor for Jar Jar Binks talking about how he like almost jumped off a bridge.
Yeah.
Because of, like,
Yeah.
because of the harassment he received
Yeah.
from the original role. But like when I hear him talking about it, he's like talking about it. He was like, I would read the newspapers.
Missa almost jumped off a bridge.
He was like reading the newspapers. I'm like, damn, like if this movie was released like today, he probably would have killed himself. Like, because like
For real,
back-
yeah, if it was that
at that
bad
point
in
in time, it was just like
1999, holy
some
shit.
bad reviews in like a newspaper. Like holy, like people are getting like bullied on Twitter. Like fucking, you know, like a lot of the Star Wars actors and people, you know, people that are literally just actors for characters in these things are getting like real.
Do you think Jar Jar Binks was the hidden badass, the hidden Sith Lord,
Yes.
and they
Yeah,
backed out
I think,
of it?
I think he pussed out. I think Mr. Lucas
couldn't hang.
Well, because he's notorious for retconning his own shit.
Yeah.
So
This Speaking one's of dope.
That's so good.
Notorious big.
Yeah. Crazy that I said that word.
For real. Why he look like Shrek in the bottom corner?
Why do you look like Shrek in the bottom
That's me.
corner?
Cthulhu on Sesame Street. Nice.
Pretty good.
This is nightmare
Big
fuel.
Bird Cthulhu.
Like, if I was a little kid, I would have nightmares from looking at this photograph.
I'm a little kid.
Scott.
I'm Bubble.
Thank you.
Q Scott.
WikiHow picture showing how to prevent
I love how it
911.
knows the style of WikiHow.
Very nice.
And to like
It
incorporate
knows its WikiHow.
towers into that style.
I like how the way to prevent it is to pick up rocks off the ground and throw it at the plane flying towards.
Use your phone.
I think so. That seems to be the
Midnight
message. Yeah,
run.
call someone and say 9/11 is happening.
Yeah, dial 911 and call 911.
Baby.
Report 911 to the phone number 911. Weird.
That's how they invented the phone number.
Washing machine trail cam.
You know what's crazy? Is like you can totally rationalize how a child that is born after 9/11 would just instinctively think that 911 as a phone number was invented after 9/11 as a response to it.
Yeah.
And until you correct them, they would never know.
Because I wasn't born during
So you
World War
shake them
II.
and say you're being stupid.
I wasn't born before World
You're
War II.
grounded.
So I thought Hitler grew out of the Hitler Youth. I didn't realize that they
True.
came after Hitler.
Yeah, Hitler was the best guy in the Hitler Youth.
I just thought,
That's
yeah,
why
I
he
was like,
got
oh,
to
that
be
guy must have been the best in the Hitler Youth.
He
He was the Hitler
cheated.
grown.
He named himself after the group.
Yeah,
I
you know.
love these old style photographs. of
Roomba in
Roombas.
trenches during World War One.
The lighting, like look at that center left image and how it's like you can see it there, but it's so in the darkness. Like how does it the consistency there in the style of the photograph is just so cool. Yes.
Did they have a Roomba in Star Wars? Like, was there little fucking
R2D2.
Roomba? Oh, he was the Roomba.
There were even like smaller
Hard RD2.
little almost like RC controlled cars almost on the first few Star Trek or Star Wars movies.
Those
Karl
were
Marx
little
and
people.
KFC logo.
The Colonel. Colonel Marx.
Jesus dropped in the
Yeah.
Hottest mixtape.
As a lot of
Now
people
that's
apparently
a
want.
Bible.
Yeah. There's a lot of Christians that really want this actually.
True. They can't wait.
Well, if you're gonna go to heaven anyways,
This one's fascinating.
it might as well be Jesus assisted. Elon Musk police sketch?
Can some of you type in some like police sketch ones? Like I want to see how well that works. If you do like Homer Simpson police sketch,
I'll
what
do
would
that.
happen?
Oh,
like
shit.
maybe that's like reaching too close to the sun or something, shooting too close to the sun. What's the expression?
Like
flying too close to the sun,
Flying
as
too
Icarus did with
close.
his wings
Thank
of
you.
wax.
Oh, that's dumb.
I put Hal 9000 as a man.
I love this one. This is good. I dig it.
I don't know if you should have this technology, Joe.
See,
I did a wiki how to get
Nice.
COVID.
Whoa.
Just a lot of mess.
Why is the AI
It's
think you
teaching
wear a
us-
mask to get it?
Whoa.
What the hell? What the hell, AI?
Cancelled.
Turns out the anti-maskers
What
might
aren't
have
they
been onto
telling
something.
us? It knows.
November 5th, 2024.
Like R2D2 getting baptized. Like the perspective, and how it's like.
I'm sorry, do
somewhat
you
submerged.
not want R2D2 to get into heaven? What's your issue here?
Baptism is a form of
We don't
grooming.
take their kind here. Bigfoot performing at Woodstock.
Nice.
Obama making a sandcastle.
Okay.
Cute.
What the? I don't know what those words are.
That's a Polish name.
Oh yeah, artist.
It must be some artist. I'm not familiar with
Yeah.
his work.
Yep.
Probably recognize it.
Nice. Disgusting.
Washing machine soup.
I'd try it.
This makes me uncomfortable.
It's like hobo stew.
It's the 2001: A Space Odyssey baby as painted by Da Vinci. See that?
Okay.
Pretty good.
What the heck are you doing with your life, Joe? Why are you... Some people might think that you're fucking with us right now.
I have a new passion.
Thank you.
Yes.
I did Macho Man
Joe,
Randy's.
aren't you glad you met Adam today and he brought this to you?
Yeah. It was the first time you guys ever...
First time, long time.
I was doing Macho Man Randy Savage KFC in hopes
You
that
should have said as the KFC logo. I think that's how the other one phrased
Okay.
it. The Karl
Yeah,
Marx
'cause
one.
that's a lot of Savage, not a lot of KFC.
Yeah. I think the Karl Marx one
Everybody
was more specific.
Good one. All right.
Did somebody do the police sketch of Homer Simpson or whatever?
Yeah, I've got it here. It's not that good, but I'll show
Oh
it.
fuck, really?
Yeah.
I wish I see all these great ones on the subreddit. Damn it.
Yeah, that's as a police
Try a
sketch.
real person police sketch then. Try Donald Trump police sketch.
Should I do as a police sketch or just Donald Trump police
I would say
sketch?
police sketch of and the name. Do
Bill Gates.
Do Nassim Pedrad of late aughts SNL.
We need something more famous.
Oh, more famous than Nassim Pedrad, Adam? Okay,
Yeah,
if you
Bill
can think of
Gates.
one, great.
Bill Gates?
Yeah.
Scott
I don't know
Bakula?
about that. Debatable.
Scott Bakula got a sick one.
Nassim Pedrad, musical guest, Hoobastank.
Why are you picking on Nassim Sassam?
God, I have
Sossaman?
to keep trying. It's
Whatever
like,
happened to Shannon Sossaman?
I've never been able to do a good one, but all of these, like, just everybody else seems to be creating bangers.
Maybe
with
everyone's
this.
cheating.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
they're all
sure.
fake.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
pretty
this
sure.
sucks.
If you go to Fiverr and you have an artist create you one of these in the style
I
of
can't even
AI,
make one right now. It keeps like.
What do I look like? I got $5.
glitching out.
Get out of here.
yeah, our massive audience destroyed the servers, so we can't do this anymore.
What can we do?
Because everybody's
Courtroom
typing in
sketch of
peckers
Peter Griffin at the Deflategate trial.
at the Deflategate trial. Courtroom sketch of Peter Griffin at the Deflategate trial. Yeah, it's not letting us do any of these though. The servers
Griffin better be in a football helmet.
servers jacked up.
Yeah, I can't even make a new one.
You guys ever put needles in your arms?
Why are you bringing this up?
What are you asking me?
You ever put needles in your arms?
Like, just like sewing needles, or
You know,
like,
just
what are
like
we-
yeah, like
just any kind.
yeah.
I'm wondering if it's like a means to an end, or like it's the main event, like as a delivery system, or Or just fucking around on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Either way, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like that socially accepted.
It's not, which is sad.
Sonic
We
guest
need to
stars in an
normalize
episode
putting
of
needles
Friends.
in your arm.
I think that some people probably do that more than we know. And is it become a system of abuse, or is it like a could it be considered pleasure? Can we do it for pleasure?
Depending on the delivery system, it could absolutely be considered a form of pleasure.
I'm just thinking about body autonomy a lot lately.
I'm just thinking about doing heroin.
Yeah, I saw that movie Crimes of the Future. Now I'm just
It was
thinking,
not very good.
Yeah,
So did we, and it was not good.
It was fine this first 7 times Cronenberg made that movie.
Sure, yeah. But those times he included a third act.
Oops.
Yeah.
Billy, did you like the new Doctor Strange movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you like Sam Raimi and you want a Sam Raimi film, you'll like it. If you're not familiar with Sam Raimi and you love Marvel and you want a Marvel film, you might not like it as much.
I thought it was
Yeah, you probably
decent.
still will, though. 'cause
Yeah,
you love
it
everything
has
Marvel.
enough Marvel to make it Marvel, but it is very much like Sam Raimi obviously was in control.
They gave him a lot more control than I thought they would.
I got a pretty good one out of this little tootie. I'm going to send it to you, Ben, so you
Okay.
can pull it up.
You got a tootie?
I got a pretty sweet little toot. It's coming over on the count of uno.
I wonder
dos.
if we can find like a contentious movie position that maybe we could have some debates on here. But yeah, this is good, actually.
Look at that one that came up.
Nice.
Edward Scissorhands and Courtroom Sketch came out pretty
Yeah,
solid.
That's not bad.
That's a pretty good little one right
dope.
there.
Yeah, well, Amber Heard said,
He convinced
I
us.
heard that quote.
he
That was so
convinced
funny.
us all he had scissors for fingers.
Yeah. You gotta
That's-
believe that, man?
It's fucked. Did you guys see Men?
Yep.
Joe hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah. I love seeing men.
I saw it, and my sister, I was hanging out with my sister and my niece, who's like 13, and my other niece, who's a little older, and they wanted to go to the movies, and we were looking at the movies, and I was like, oh, man, that one creeped me out. Like, you guys probably don't want to see that. They're like, no, we want to see it.
How old?
13 and
Great movie for a 13-year-old
15
girl.
or 16
Yep.
or something, around
Yep.
15, 13, 15. And then
Oh my god!
my nephew was like, no, I'm going to see that shit. So I hung out with my nephew, and they went to see the movie, and they came out like, what
Is that the good
fuck?
nephew?
Yeah, the good nephew.
Is that my nephew?
Yeah, and they came out. Why didn't you tell us? I was like, I told you it creeped me out. What the fuck did you
I
expect?
literally told you.
I told you it creeped me out. You guys thought you were big ballers. Like, oh, I could watch a creepy movie, but they were thinking like it was some other type of creepy. Like you don't understand what it would take to creep me out.
I made a not bad dolly. I sent it to you over Twitter, Ben.
All right.
Nice.
I made a not bad one.
Then
I threw in enough.
did you guys go see Everything Everywhere All at Once?
Of course, yeah.
How'd you like that?
It was great.
Excellent.
I really liked that. Took my sister and the kids to see that, and they were like, "What the fuck was that?" I was like, "Do you guys just not watch anything? Anything beyond like?" I think they wanted to watch Dog or the Lost, whatever the one was with Channing Tatum and
Watchdog.
Magic Mike.
I think Dog and The Lost City are the same movie.
Yeah, it was the Lost City.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Dog was a good
Yeah.
movie.
You sure about that?
Did you see it?
Nope.
One.
I didn't
Kevin
watch it.
Nash
Don't
is in
believe
it.
you.
No.
Kevin Nash was in it.
Okay, you know what?
Didn't
You're
seem
winning me
very
over.
good.
Go on.
Yeah. Two.
Hold on.
So
Does Kevin
I
Nash
made
play the dog?
I made this
No.
dolly, Joe Biden tomato soup in space.
Pretty
And it worked out pretty well.
good.
Yeah, that's a good
not
one.
bad.
One where he's like
that is
eating
as
it.
advertised.
Yeah.
The AI is training us
Yeah.
the right way to feed it information.
I love the bottom left one
Yeah.
is just in a cartoon form for some
Yeah.
reason.
Mine's been going for 400 seconds now.
Wow.
I put.
gonna
Must
be
have
real
put some
good when it
excellent
comes out.
shit
By
in
the
there.
way, I just want to point out the guy on the right here is the Tiny Toon Adventure stalker.
Okay.
It happened in '93,
Yeek.
and then one of the last episodes of Tiny Toon Adventures,
Oh, no.
they made a character
Oh,
making
God.
fun of him.
Really?
So-
After
Okay.
he- yeah, on the,
Did he go to jail?
Do you know
Was he
what?
just-
Do you know what
okay.
episode this was?
I don't know
Jesus.
specifically.
This episode where they made fun of him was season 29, episode 88.
You're making something.
And
up
that guy went on to be Boogie 2988
Oh.
when he got out of jail. That's Boogie. Nobody talks about this, but Boogie
How do
tells
you-
me
yeah, I
all
was
about
about to
his
say, how
days
do you
as a
have
tiny
88
Where do you
Toon.
think he got
episodes in one
the number from?
I'm kidding, guys. Please don't cancel Boogie over a lie I told. Not this lie.
I'm kidding, guys.
A
Tiny
different
Toons
one.
didn't run for 30 years.
Yeah, they didn't have 88 episode
Yeah.
seasons.
So for the contentious movie thing, a good way to do it would be to rate the last 5 movies you've seen.
Men, probably. I'm giving it maybe an 8 out of 10.
Wow.
At least a 7. I liked it a lot. Let's see my.
Did you
other
understand
ratings.
it though?
What do you mean?
Are you questioning
was-
his cognitive abilities or what?
I was questioning one specific.
It was pretty
aspect
obvious.
Of the
I d-
It was pretty obvious.
Here's the thing: is like the subtext to the film or the implied ideas that it's trying to get at, thematically. That's a small portion of the film, right? Like, I can watch it a second time, and whether or not I figure out, everything about it, or maybe it's just as surface level as some people are saying it is. That's not really relevant to how much I love the film. It's a very well shot film, very well acted film. Music's great. Like, it's one of the best looking films that Alex Garland has made. So.
Yeah, I fully agree. It was more in relation to how many characters Rory Kinnear played.
Okay.
Yeah.
He simply played every archetype of toxic masculinity is all. That's all he did.
Prehistoric Planet, I gave a 7.
Okay.
Crimes of the Future, I give a 5.
Is that a Favreau?
Executive produced Favreau, yeah.
So not a Favreau.
I mean, he had a lot to do with it seems. Jurassic World Dominion, I give a 2. I still got to record my review for that.
Okay.
It's so bad.
Top Gun Maverick, I gave a 6, but it's a very high, very positive 6.
Okay.
It's a very nice 6.
Joe, did you see the new Jurassic World?
No.
It's very bad.
Billy, did you?
Not yet, no.
You shouldn't. You don't need to.
I mean, it is almost, but not quite, worth seeing for Campbell Scott's all-time terrible performance.
Really?
It is horrific.
He underplays everything.
For a while, you
so-
think he's playing a robot. You think there's gonna be a reveal that his character's a robot, but
Okay.
the reveal is just that he sucks.
Wow. Yeah, I like Campbell
Yeah.
Scott. He underplays
I like
everything.
Campbell Scott too. I just watched. I had a nice little 5 seasons and 5 days of Damages while I had COVID, and I enjoyed the Campbell Scott Martin Short season.
Big Night. He's great as a car salesman. Underplays it. Spanish Prisoner. He's a leading man. Very
Spanish
flat.
Prisoner's good.
Deliberately so.
Being inside of George C. Scott's balls.
That was his
one
best.
of his best roles.
Yeah. I just saw
Absolutely.
Hardcore a week and a half ago.
Hardcore rocks.
Yeah, it's a
I
fantastic.
fucking love Hardcore.
Yeah, fantastic. I'll give my last 5 ratings. 2 Days in the Valley, a Tarantino knockoff, 1996, 3 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Angst,
Yeah,
1983.
I think I saw that in the 90s and didn't like it.
You remember Angst, right? German film. It was banned everywhere.
I've seen it.
Yeah, I loved it 15 years ago when I saw it. This time,
No?
no, the shots are perfect. That goddamn narration is terrible. I know it's a real serial killer giving his real words, but artists are often the worst authority on their art.
Would you
And
rate it?
He's what?
Would you rate it?
You're gonna be mad.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, like it's really funny because people expect me to get mad at like being like, "Oh, you rated something lower than I would," but I really don't do that. It's like I shit on people that do that to me because a lot of people do that to me as a person that expresses myself about movies often. But if someone dislikes something that I like, I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You know what?
Like I'll justify my own position if if you're trying to discredit my experience, then I'll get very defensive. But I'm not going to try to discredit someone else's
on the
experience.
topic, I just sat back and watched that madness unfold about you not watching all the movies.
Oh, that's so funny.
That was just the most ridiculous
It's
thing
so
I've ever
stupid.
seen in my
It's
life.
so funny.
How much time do they think you have
I
to
know.
watch every movie nominated for an Oscar?
Yeah.
In I mean, if it. you get an idea of how good it is.
And it's also like incredibly situational for the movies that I do talk about and rate and don't finish, and I'm always honest about it anyway. So there's literally no like, it's just made up.
And you even tried to be like, all right,
so unimportant.
You even tried to be like, all right, I won't call them reviews anymore.
And then that did nothing, and it was like, okay, well, you guys are just arguing.
I don't know if you guys heard about this.
Yeah,
he was getting attacked by, I guess, enough people for you
just
to have
Twitter people. It was
Whoa.
just Twitter people.
Because he admitted that, you know...
Which doesn't, like, Twitter's not real. Like,
Yep.
it doesn't matter.
Like, around Oscar time, he does reactions to all the nominations, right?
I'll try to watch through most of the nominations to
Even,
give
like,
like my
best
impressions of
makeup
like yeah, exactly.
And then I
was
do
trying
watch
to go
them all through, and I tell Adam about them.
Yeah, but you watch through every Best Picture nomination, not every nomination.
I watch every nomination.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Your reaction to the Will Smith slap was beautiful, though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was fun.
What about the people who didn't see Adam's reaction? Did he say that Will Smith had all the good moves? Like,
I don't understand how someone can comment on my YouTube channel without seeing every video. That seems
true.
Exactly.
It's actually a smaller part of a larger project, right?
It's fair.
And it's so ironic because the people complaining about it, like the people that were like taking serious issue with it, were mischaracterizing it because it was a big thing that like blew up on Twitter of like my response to it, and not actually people who had watched my videos. And so most of the people taking issue with it were people that were thinking that A, I didn't disclose that, which was not the case, right? And like B, that it was like most of the films that I watched, when in reality it was literally 2 videos that year because it was part of the Oscars thing and part of a film festival thing where I had to abandon other movies to make room for other movies because there was a limited window in which I could watch those films. And so the ultimate irony about this is that people are criticizing me for mischaracterizing something without knowing the full story of something, when that is literally what they were doing about my channel and what the videos that I were like, literally just people that don't watch my channel criticizing me and like giving me shit for like not knowing the full story about something of me criticizing. It's like literally
wait, I can get mad
you're
at
just
someone?
projecting.
Great.
You're literally just projecting. what
There
you're
are
doing.
people on Twitter who it's part of their entertainment. They're just
Yeah.
looking for the next person to gang pile.
Sure. Yeah.
And that's part of that. And if
Fucking
they don't
Monday and Matt chimed in too.
He's
like,
got really
obviously,
God, please
obviously
tell me.
with, well, I mean, I'm not. He literally just he's like, oh, you shouldn't comment on movies that you haven't seen the full range. Do
you
I
know
was like,
that-
okay, you haven't even seen shit about it. It was like so annoying.
Did we ever tell you his take on Indiana Jones?
No.
Oh God, the worst thing ever said on the show.
Yeah. Someone
I've had some
explain it
spicy
because
takes
I'll
about
fuck it
Indiana
up.
Jones.
Oh, was that the favorite and best?
say
His
and-
favorite movie
Say it,
versus
Scott.
his favorite Indiana Jones
Yeah.
movie.
My favorite movie is Legion of Doom, but my favorite Indiana Jones movie is Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Other way around.
Oh, other way around.
And Temple of Doom.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I don't fucking know. I don't-
Legion of Doom.
It all
Animal
makes-
and Hawk.
It all sounds like shit to me.
Worst.
So his favorite movie is an Indiana Jones movie, but his favorite Indiana Jones
Is
movie
a different one.
It's a different Indiana Jones
I can
movie.
understand that if it's rationalized by favorite movie that is part of a when you say Indiana Jones movie as like a genre,
but do you think
that is best at making that
sure
type of film? I
Do you
can
think-
understand it if you rationalize it.
Do you think maybe he was just trying to sound clever
I
when
don't
he
know.
said that? Oh.
Yeah, he was coming
It
from
fails basic logic.
Yeah.
If he says his ultimate favorite movie is A, and then he gives a subset that falls under A, he just negated his point. It's a failed
If he
syllogism.
didn't rationalize it
Logical
in any
fallacy.
kind of way that
Yeah,
would
it's
make
a logical
sense, then
fallacy.
it's-
Right,
it's-
right. It would be like
stupid.
my favorite Star Wars movie is Empire Strikes Back, but my favorite movie is A New Hope or whatever.
Right.
Like something
or
like
or
that.
like you said right after, and quite aptly, that's like saying my favorite restaurant is McDonald's, but my favorite fast food restaurant is Burger King.
Right.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Self-negating argument.
Yep.
And then what I did was I picked on him for 9 years.
Yes. and we're still doing it.
Yeah.
I love the whole like.
But we caught Adam trying to defend him for a second, which is good.
I love the whole like.
I'm one of the most charitable fucking people on the planet.
I
If
know.
there's, like, I'm not like.
I just saw
I'm
it.
the least racist person in this room. Nobody has more respect for women than me.
I will always assume ignorance rather than malice. And if there's a way where I feel like someone could have possibly been misinterpreted, I will try to find a way where it's like, okay, well, maybe that this happened, right? It takes a lot for me to like be like, okay, this person's a dumb piece of shit, right? It takes a lot for me to say that.
Then he swallowed half his microphone.
I knew what Mundane Matt was trying to do, but I'm a bully, so I wouldn't let him do it.
I'm a very charitable
Billy's
person,
bully.
but Mundane Matt is a fucking idiot. So.
Yeah, I swam down to the bottom of that
I'm probably
river,
the
picked that
nicest person
gun
in the
up
world
with my
when I-
flippers.
When you really think about it.
I'm probably the nicest murderer / rapist.
What?
Yeah.
Because I don't do it.
You're up there.
That makes me very nice.
Oh, you know what? That makes you nicer than all of
Yeah,
them.
think of
but
all
if you
the-
consider yourself one, you are the nicest
Then
one.
Think of all the crimes. Think
why
of all
would
the
you
crimes.
Give yourself that title if you don't partake in it.
That's how he identifies, Ben. Maybe fucking respect that.
Just think of all the crimes I've stopped by being lazy.
I remember like
Think of all the murders and rapes I didn't do.
I drove Billy to Snoqualmie Falls, and he wouldn't get out of the car until I told him how far the walk was from the parking lot.
We had trust issues.
It was I don't know. It was literally across the street. I'm like, no, it's across the street.
Billy, we can see the falls from the car.
I needed to know. I was like, hold on.
The falls are there. That's how
I was
far.
like, are we going for a hike, Ben? And then you offered me a hike when we got there, and I was like,
Was this a trick hike?
I'll pass on the hike.
Yep.
But it wasn't a bad walk. I just needed to know.
Scott, you have to rate your last 5 movies. You gotta find something we disagree about. So far, everybody's been very cordial.
I mean, I disagree with the take on angst, but
Yeah.
I've only seen it once, so maybe I would have
I
the
don't-
same perspective when I see it a second.
I don't log my movies.
Magic,
so I would just be
Richard
guessing.
Attenborough, 1978, starring Anthony
You have a
Hopkins.
letterboxed.
Are the best movies
Yeah,
the
that I
movies
use
you only
once
need
every
to see
4
once?
months.
Sorry?
Are the best movies the movies you only need to see once to get like
No.
the full impression? No?
My favorite
really.
movies are ones that you need to see twice. Honestly, most of them.
Okay, twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least.
Only twice though, not 3 times. Those are bullshit.
My favorite movies are movies where the more times you watch it, the more you understand it, and you can watch it like different points in your life and have different reflections on what's happening. You know, because it's more. My favorite movies are the ones that are more kind of like introspective and tell you more about yourself than, about the film.
So like blockers, right?
The Holy Mountain, Synecdoche, New York, The Lion King.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna show the video because the video will get flagged.
Uh-huh.
But I want
Is
to.
it 9/11?
No, it's
Don't
it's a
show
fan
that.
of our show doing Scars
No.
musical number.
How could we forget? How could we
No,
forget?
don't.
Hold on, let me make sure it doesn't. Yeah, here we go.
I don't want to hear this. Is the video just like the footage from the Lion King?
it's just
Okay.
the footage from the movie.
Is he dressed up as Scar?
He does all the voices.
It's not.
Not as wet as a warthog's
This is
backside,
bad. I don't like it.
but thick as yarn. Pay attention.
Why would you?
Words are
I like it.
The pay attention part where it was like doubled in left and right channel. I don't like that. Why would you do? That's not how it was in the film.
As the most charitable person here, I love it.
Hey, I'm talking about charitability and intentions, not in execution.
I think the amount
Okay?
of crimes I didn't do makes me the most charitable person here.
I'm very charitable with
Because I
people's
could have done
intentions.
so much evil stuff to people, and I chose not to.
No.
Like in my brain, I'm I'm like Hitler mixed with
You wouldn't believe
Dahmer.
what I'm doing in my
Hitler
brain.
Hitler mixed with Ava
in my,
Braun.
Hitler mixed with Ava Braun in my mind, but I don't do any of this stuff because
In
I'm
my
the
mind,
most charitable person.
I'm Jeffrey Dahmer, handsome, putting up Hitler
Yeah.
numbers.
I'm Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
We all want to applaud the non-acting predators, right? Why can't I get a little applause for not acting on all the murders
Exactly.
that I would?
You're not a predator if you're not acting.
I'm a non-acting
Pedophiles
predator.
Who don't do it are heroes.
I want my applause. Give me my applause.
I won't torture you with the rest of it. I just want to watch you.
It was
cringe.
just, I mean, we barely got into it.
He does very good voices though. He does a perfect bench.
No one can do it is the problem. Except Jim Cummings for like 2 lines.
There's he does Ben Shapiro perfectly.
Oh.
And the one time we had Vosh on, we brought him on as Ben Shapiro, and Vosh had the conversation with the kayfabe Ben Shapiro, and he was like, "Vosh, you're a wet ass p word." He did it so perfectly.
You see this? This is what they want.
Yep.
There's shit. I wonder if it's public or just Patreon. There's a YouTuber I watch called RM Brown, and he's very, very funny. And here it is. So if you go to RM Brown's channel, and just listen to like the first 10 seconds of the video called "Ben Hits a Shapiro Low," uploaded a day ago. There's a new clip quote from Ben Shapiro that's very funny.
Where is it?
RM Brown on YouTube. And it should be one of his most recent, like, 2 videos.
I used to be listening to it on the It got so big, I went crazy.
Ben hits a new Shapiro low or something. It's called.
Yes.
Yeah, the first like 10 seconds of the video has like a quote from Ben Shapiro that's just like, it's a new meme basically, and it's really funny.
Let's see.
Would you call it a new Shapiro low?
Yeah.
Nice.
And she had a large pee-filled diaper, and I said, "Is it just pee or is it poo?" And she said, "It's pee," and naturally there was poo inside.
Oh!
Is this the kind of person you want making decisions?
Natural.
Is it just pee or is it poo inside?
Certainly not.
I listen to it a lot.
We can't be led by pants shitting apes, right? That was the one rule we had as civilized people.
That's his argument against trans children, by the way.
Oh, I thought women voting.
Oh.
Well, Adam, I thought that was pretty clear from the clip what it was.
I don't know anything.
Wouldn't that be like really screwed up for them people? If I won a lottery and I started up like a restaurant over there, like in every major city over there, like in
He's talking about in the Middle East.
in the Middle East, and I'm selling them like donkey piss for drink and like ham for meat.
Ham for meat.
But I tell them, no, that's not ham. That's
You can do it.
He doesn't know.
You got it.
What do
You
you say?
can't think of one other meat.
What's the meat they eat? What's that? Halal?
What's that meat that's not ham? Shit.
That's it. I tell them it's some other kind of meat, though. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I haven't
he
thought
gave
out.
up.
I haven't thought out that far. I just heard they don't like pork, so
yeah, well.
I'm gonna go serve them donkey piss and ham sandwiches.
And they be sitting there steadily eating that fucking ham, and after like a whole year of that shit, then just shut down the business.
He would have been.
He's like, after a year of that shit, just shut down the business when they became addicted to my donkey piss and ham sandwiches. And I'll move out of town. They'll never be able to get my delicious donkey piss and ham sandwiches again. Got him.
It would have been even funnier if you
It's
thought
the perfect crime.
If you thought ham was different than pork.
Right.
Instead of pork, it's ham.
He probably doesn't know.
Big sign out front that says,
I don't know how. Have we shown you this guy before?
Yeah.
Okay.
In a different background.
We've actually had him on several times too. He's the craziest fucker ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crazier than Derek.
I've had the pleasure of speaking to him live several times.
He's less
very
pleasant
fun.
than
You
Derek.
get to meet all the coolest people.
Joe,
Don't I?
We got into a private call where Joe showed his butthole
Oh.
to Trump because here's the thing. Trumpster Bob has
Adam. It wasn't unprompted. It'll all make
It was
sense.
part of the butthole challenge.
the butthole
What was I gonna
challenge
do?
what?
where Trumpster Bob will look at your butthole and tell you whether or not you have a virgin butthole.
What the
Therefore, you're either gay or not.
Make sure your butthole isn't blown out from being gay.
What if you're the ones being duped and he just wanted to show you?
That's
That
what
was
I
our
found out.
idea, yeah.
That's what we
Like,
found
yeah,
out.
Then
Yeah.
everybody wins, don't they?
Yeah, like he's just playing you.
Yep, it was a mistake.
It's a symbiotic relationship.
I lost
It's just
again.
a big troll.
Hey guys, I got bad news.
What?
Arizona iced teas are no longer 99 cents on the can.
No.
It's $1.29.
No,
Inflation.
Dollar
they
29 on the
fought. They
can.
fought a good fucking
Joe-
fight for so long. What is it now? $10?
Joe, was that the second time you lost
Exactly.
gay chicken?
Yes.
What is a banana?
Yeah.
$10?
Yes.
What is it now?
Do you know?
$1.25?
$1.29.
You know
what? Does it say that on the can?
It says $1.29. Yeah,
It does.
And I'm not. I don't think that's the fall of Western civilization. Okay, I understand Arizona iced tea. You know, they're not the indicator of Western civilization.
I don't drink that shit.
But the second Costco raises their hot dog above $1.50, that will be the collapse.
That's it. Everybody dies.
That's the collapse of the American institution.
Fucking
Forget about it.
Canada has had McDonald's. Like, we haven't had like the 99-cent menu for like fucking 10 years. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the $8.50 menu.
The $8.50 menu.
We don't even have a dollar menu anymore. Like their dollar menu now.
But it didn't go away that long ago.
The value meal now is like the $1 meal is that if you
$1.39.
buy a $4 cheeseburger, you can get a second one equal for $1. So they've turned the dollar menu into a 2 for
That's
4,
how
2
they
for
get
5
you.
situation.
Not bad. Costco's still holding strong with their hot dog is still $1.25 and their drink. Still
Costco food's fucking good.
Yeah. High quality. He said no matter what happens with inflation, he's
Big
going to
shit.
keep it there. That's what he said.
That's what he said. Yeah, he said if they'll have to
Forever?
They'll have to take. He said the hot
He's
dog will
been
always be
billion years?
$1.50.
Yeah.
$1.50 dog and a drink. But
The
you know what they
membership
don't
pays
have?
for it.
You know what they don't have?
Yep.
They don't have sauerkraut available for your dog anymore.
Fuck.
You can't get sauerkraut.
Columbus
it's slipping.
Clippers. Columbus
That's
Clippers
shrinkflation.
still has 99-cent hot dog night.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool.
Or actually, no. It's 10-cent hot dog night. I'm wrong. It's 10-cent hot
What
dog
the
night.
fuck?
Yeah,
Yes.
you only have to go to Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah. You know how many
I
people
don't-
live in Columbus,
What, 10
Ohio,
cent
and
hot
will
dogs?
never leave
2 million.
because they rely on those 10-cent hot dogs? It keeps them there in Columbus.
They've solved homelessness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Amanda-
here it is. This is
Amanda in the pleb chat says she just went to Costco, got a giant bucket of pickles for $5. Are those the?
What a good story.
Are those the? I can't remember the name on the pickles. Those are good pickles, though. The Costco pickles you get in the bucket, they're in the refrigerated section. Good pickles. Everybody should go to Costco.
yeah. It's Tuesday. Dime a dog night.
Every
Dime
Tuesday.
a dog.
Yes.
Respect.
Don't miss out on this Columbus tradition. Now on Tuesday.
However, tickets to the game are $175.
They're not though. No, they're like
a
under
minor league
$25. Yeah, it's a AAA team.
I'm
They're
gonna-
they used to be the Yankees farm team for a very long time, and now they're the Indians farm
they
team,
charge-
or the Guardians farm team.
Do they charge big for beverages? Do they
For
make
beer?
it? Yeah.
I mean, every ballpark does
So they
that.
make it back on the beer, right? You get these dogs, your mouth is watering. They
Oh,
probably pour salt into the
but-
mustard.
But you as a fat you can eat enough to offset that.
That's
I don't
true.
know because
You
I
You can
easily
eat enough
offset
of
those
these
beers.
free dogs to offset the
I
cost
probably
of
could,
beer.
but my one downfall is I always drink a lot when I eat. Like I need a lot of aqua beverage.
When is the next Dime a Dog night?
What, are we flying to Columbus to do?
Yeah.
It's every
Diamond
Tuesday.
Dog?
It's
We're looking
April
at,
12th, 26th.
July 12th.
Yeah, July 12th is the next.
By the
one.
way,
gotta
birthday
go.
of the American hero Bill Cosby, July 12th.
How about that?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll have a Spanish fly too.
Look, if Bill Cosby was like the movie American History X, halfway through things would be okay
on.
for Bill Cosby.
Oh my
Halfway through
God,
American
no.
History X, it was bad. But then, the second half of these things, like it saved American History X, but it's ruined Bill Cosby.
DP meetup in Columbus, Ohio, July 12th. Dime a dog.
July
night.
12th.
Diamond Dog Night, Tuesday, July
Columbus
12th.
Clippers, baby.
We gotta get tickets. Dude,
They're
if Joe,
cheap
if
as
we go to
fuck.
Columbus,
Yeah.
Diamond Dog Night, can we invite our friend out to
Oh,
Diamond Dog
God.
Night?
Oh God.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
We have a good Columbus friend.
That'll be the worst. But yeah, let's do it.
Let's get her drunk. Let's get her drunk.
It'll suck,
Actually,
but yes.
the Columbus
Yeah.
ballpark is pretty nice too.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Yeah.
We got to do it.
Thank you for
Can
eating
we-
this ham.
Can we
for
stay an extra day to the 13th for military and first responder night and steal valor and see if we can
Yes.
get in cheap?
Yeah.
Can we be the people like marching on the field in our uniforms?
Ooh, I like that.
entire year and drinking this donkey piss? No,
I forgot.
It was not camel piss.
Oh,
He cracks himself
shit,
up.
They'd be like, we got to find that white boy and kill him.
Flawless accent.
It's funny, like he's trying to do an Arab accent, but he still sounds like a total inbred redneck. And I'll tell you what,
It was like a redneck doing Chinese.
he is. I've gotten pretty drunk a few times talking to Bob, and I've asked him. I've always gone below the belt and be like, well, were your parents first cousins or were they actually brother and sister? And he's never denied it.
America.
Well,
Leave another one sign over there. Oh, P.S. I fucked every woman that came in here with a burqa.
He's having fun. He's having
If
a
your
good time.
woman feels loose, that's because she had some fat white boy.
There's so many deranged characters in your country. And I don't know if it's because of population size or like...
but
I think even per capita, it's a lot.
I will say I have met some crazy Canadians too. Some interesting characters, both
Never
in
happened.
person and on the internet.
Never happened. Boo,
The
Ben,
vigilant
liar.
Christian Mario.
Boo.
You know who he is?
No.
Oh man,
Boo, Benjamin.
he's such a piece of work.
Liar.
What about JF
Run from there somewhere
Carrieppe?
else.
Oh, yeah.
Boo.
That's Montreal.
That's
Quebec's its own
Canada.
country.
No,
Yeah.
it is not.
Quebec's not part of Canada. Quebec's not part of
You
Canada.
guys-
Get out of here. No.
Also, okay.
No.
Let me
They run-
let me put it to you
actually,
this
they
way.
run the show, so yeah, they're very much part of Canada.
Let me put it to you this way.
You guys have to capitulate to them, even though
There
such
are a lot of embarrassing characters from Canada, and they have to market themselves towards Americans to get an audience. Right?
Yes, because Canada's not having it.
Because if you look at like how Canada votes politically, like it's clearly a very different like culture.
Jordan Peterson you're talking about.
Yeah, Jordan Peterson, Lauren Southern, Steven Crowder,
Jim Carrey.
Oh, stop. He had to market himself towards black people. Remember in Living Color?
The only white guy on him.
Traitor.
It's weird how he was. I mean, there were
Telling him he
some.
said that.
There were good cast there were a
telling
lot of
Jim.
good cast members on there, but it was very surprising.
Kim
that-
Wayans.
Like the breakout performer from that
That's
show
Derek.
was the white Canadian guy. That was not expected.
I mean,
Yeah.
And I watched Once Bitten. You ever seen
I
that?
expected.
no.
It was the vampire comedy horror film he was in early in his career.
That sounds fun.
Oh, it's hilariously bad. Oh, who's the woman that played the vampire? She was like a famous act, like way more famous than him at the time.
Julie Andrews.
I wish.
What's in the aloe vera bottle? Or whatever
Aloe
that is.
vera.
This?
Yeah, what is it?
Is it aloe vera
it's,
in the aloe vera bottle?
tea
Oh,
that I
it's
bought
tea.
from the Asian grocery
Okay.
store.
I thought it was piss.
Well,
The
you know.
creepiest homeless I ever saw was in Vancouver.
Oh, yeah? Did you
Yeah.
go to East Hastings?
I'll give you that.
Yeah, East Hastings Street. I've been
Yeah.
down there like near
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
down
Chinatown.
there.
okay.
Yeah.
In Vancouver's defense, it's because Vancouver is very small, and you have worse neighborhoods in every city in America, but you just don't go there because you can hide away from you. You're
'Cause you
so
can avoid
separate.
it.
You can just leave them in their own little spot and never see them ever.
I'm just
Whereas,
saying,
like,
we have
East Hastings,
classier-
you drive past to get to like venues and stuff.
It was like Walking
Also,
Dead.
East Hastings, yeah, it's one of the worst neighborhoods in Canada. Everybody's addicted to fucking fentanyl there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still not as bad, like murder
Oh.
and crime per capita rate as like many neighborhoods, like
you seen-
every
Oh, not at
major
all.
U.S.
Yeah.
city.
We have classier
uh,
homeless, is all
have
I'm
you
saying.
seen Neverending Story?
No,
The first,
I've seen like maybe bits of it.
the
actually.
first like 5 minutes of Neverending Story is in Vancouver.
Of course.
They even show the steam clock
Yeah,
down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I know what
Like
you're
the
talking about.
beginning, the entire beginning of Neverending Story is filmed in.
canonic, like not just filmed in, but like canonically in Vancouver, or just filmed.
I don't
because there's
know.
a lot of movies that
You
are
know,
filmed in
Vancouver never plays itself.
The thing about the Neverending Story was
Vancouver is Boston, California.
the thing about that. It was written in German originally, and actually most of it was filmed on a stage in Germany.
Yeah, it was a Lenny Riefenstahl movie, right?
Yes, yeah, and like, but they marketed it in English because they wanted the American audience.
I had no idea.
Yeah, so most of it's filmed in Germany, but the parts that aren't were in Vancouver. Like right there, what is it? Gastown down
Oh,
there.
I've thought of a hot movie take. Here's something that I watched in the past year that I know is very contentious with my opinion. Not a huge fan of Misery.
Well, Stephen King?
Yeah.
I get it.
I watched it, and it is so reliant on that ending that is, like, not only spoiled in pop culture, but, like, the entire first hour and a half of the movie is just, like, kind of garbage. And, like, sure, the performances are good, but it's a very terribly shot movie. It's a very poorly shot movie and a poorly written movie.
I haven't watched
I was
it.
not. Yeah. If you
In a
watch
long
it, like,
time.
in a modern lens, if you watch it, like, my dad was like, "Oh, you never watched Misery?" Like, I put it on my Christmas wish list of, like, Blu-rays of, like, oh, things that I haven't seen but I might, like, check out. It's in 4K and, like, you know, give something for, like, a relative to, like, give me for Christmas. And so my dad bought that for me for Christmas. And so when he was visiting over the holidays, I was like, "Oh, I'll put this on," because I haven't seen it, and he, you know, seemed to have some sort of, like, fond memories for it. But even him, he was like, "Wow, this wasn't as good as I remember it. Like, what the fuck happened?"
It's weird how they date themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's held in such a high regard culturally, and I understand why, because, like, it would have been such a crazy new thing for the time, especially with, like, how far it goes in terms of, like, sequence of events and, like, what happens in the story. And Kathy Bates was great, and the main guy was pretty good too, but,
James
like,
Caan.
yeah, that's his
Jimmy.
name.
His friends call him Jimmy.
There's worse Stephen King
But, like,
movies though. Like,
fuck, it was
There's a lot worse
It was
Stephen King
terribly written, and it went on forever. The sets were like, it was one of those movies where, like, if it was a set, that's embarrassing because it felt like it was it felt like the shots were constrained to, like,
It looked like a house.
yeah, it felt like, oh, you filmed this in, like, a rented location and you weren't able to get any good shots because of it, sort of thing. But then you look at the budget, it's like, why was it this fucking expensive if it wasn't a set?
I feel like filming on location maybe was harder back then. I don't know, like filming.
Yeah, that's fine. But, like, if it was a set, then they should have been able to get better shots, is what I'm saying.
So was it a set?
I
Okay.
don't remember if I looked it up or not, but it was just
Right.
like, it was embarrassing, like, how awfully framed so much of it was.
Yeah.
I can't even remember, but probably could, like, a lot of those 90s movies I'll go back and be like, wow, I remember this being way different.
Yeah, I was hoping to get, like, a really good experience out of it, but it was not. It was kind of just like I was waiting for that moment at the end, and then it happened, and I was like, okay, well, this is kind of fucking dumb. And
Do
that's
you
okay.
have a favorite Stephen King inspired movie?
The Shining? I don't know.
Have you seen Shawshank Redemption?
It's
Yeah,
not
Shawshank is
Lawnmower
good.
Man?
I like Secret Window. I like it.
Is that even?
Do you?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Stand By Me?
Mr. John Depp.
Yep.
His best film.
Wow.
No.
No.
The
No.
Window was so secret, though. What is Johnny
It
Depp's
was.
best
You-
film?
You wouldn't even believe.
I like Ed Wood.
I'm trying to think. I
Ed,
haven't seen
Wood or
Ed Wood yet.
Edward Scissorhands.
Ed Wood Scissorhands.
Ed Wood?
Edward
Scissorhands?
Scissorhands.
That's beautiful.
And
I
Edward
love
Scissorhands.
Fear and Loathing's fucking great.
Fear and Loathing's
Yeah,
great.
that might be his best. His most
Yeah.
underrated is Don Juan DeMarco, of course.
Haven't seen it.
He was
Obviously.
in that.
Donnie
like,
Brasco's not bad.
It's good.
Wasn't he in the like Antonio Banderas like El Mariachi trilogy?
Yeah, the last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was in Nightmare on Elm Street 1.
Yes, I
that's his
remember
first
that.
movie.
Yeah.
He was baby
That's crazy.
faced in that one.
And then he...
Honestly, Ed Wood is such a good movie. Like how they shot it in black and white.
I like Ed
and
Wood
they
a lot.
captured the period.
I like Ed Wood, and
so
I hate
well.
Tim Burton and Johnny Depp.
Yeah,
so-
I hear it's the best Tim Burton movie, possibly.
It's
have,
great.
have you seen it?
No,
Probably.
not yet. I know I would love to see it.
Oh man,
It's really good.
Okay, so Martin Landau as Bela Lugosi.
Martin Landau's so good.
Now he's like a caricature of Bela Lugosi, but it's so
Maybe
perfect.
I should add that to the potential Sardonicast recommendations.
It's so perfect.
Yeah,
There's
that'd
so
be a good
many
Sardonicast.
memorable lines. Pull the string.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah,
okay.
I've always said that if Johnny Depp and Tim Burton's collaboration had started at Edward Scissorhands and ended at Ed Wood, maybe I wouldn't hate both of them now.
There was a
I don't-
there was a pro wrestler in the 60s named Tor Johnson, and
Tor.
and for the movie they just found the reincarnated version of him to play him. George the Animal Steel.
George
he
the Animal
looked
Steel,
just like
yeah.
him. And we know this because I've seen the Ed Wood movies, and Tor Johnson is in them, and it looks just like George the Animal Steel.
And what he's doing, it's a biopic, basically, of Ed Wood, but he's shooting it like he's Ed Wood. So it's all in Ed Wood,
that
his
weird
inept
style.
Camera angling, his inept performances.
Hey,
There's
Billy.
even, like, the sets moving,
Yes.
Have you seen a lot of Ed Wood films?
What was it?
Plan 9?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm familiar with a few of them, but I would need to check out more of the catalog to like. Which films does it cover in the Ed Wood film?
From the beginning of him becoming a director,
Okay.
all
So
the
it's
way.
like how much when you watched Ed Wood, the film, how many of his real life films were you familiar with by that point? Like how much?
Probably like 5.
Just Plan 9.
Plan 9's the most famous,
Yeah.
kind of.
That was it.
Largely
Okay.
because of Seinfeld.
Oh, I didn't know
There
it was a
was,
Seinfeld thing.
Bride of the Atom.
I knew it was a what was it? Mystery Science Theater thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it a Mystery Science Theater?
I think it
they
was,
did it,
yeah.
They did Plan
tackled
9.
it. They
Okay.
did tackled Manos.
Hey Billy, what's your favorite Johnny Depp film?
Sleepy Hollow.
Pirates of the Caribbean 4.
I'm waiting for him to say some Disney shit.
Probably
Fantastic
Crybaby.
Beasts. Okay.
Crybaby.
Yeah, that's
Crimes of
That's
Grindelwald.
a solid answer. You know,
It's
that sucks.
Crybaby's interesting. I watched it for my podcast a couple months ago.
In the Johnny Depp trial, they kept bringing up pirates, but he was the title character of a movie, the Harry Potter franchise, and they
They
fired
canceled him, but not J.K. Rowling.
They kind of
And
did
not
though.
Ezra
actually.
Miller
But-
also.
No, actually, they did a because Warner Brothers is associated with HBO.
Uh-huh.
They did a Harry Potter reunion.
Oh, and they just didn't have her there.
They didn't have her there, and when they showed her, it
They're
was
keeping
all
her out of the marketing, but she's still getting all the royalties.
it was all old footage when they would
The
show her
perfect
talking,
crime.
and they'd show the date to show like, oh no, we didn't have her back for this. This is old
That's
shit
funny
that she said.
that they included her, but made sure to point out that it
Yep.
was old. That's so good.
It was HBO
That's
Max.
Great. Oh, that's awesome.
Everyone else was there too. They
Warner
had
Brothers
Chris-
is like plagued with a lot of like weird shit going on right now. Like their whole DCEU, the Flash, Ezra Miller. We didn't talk about Ezra Miller yet.
No,
we gotta do
know.
I don't know enough
He's
about
beat
it to
everybody up
really-
in Hawaii. He's beating everybody up in Hawaii.
Is this like fake news?
Adam, have you been
What?
to Hawaii?
It's not fake news.
He really kidnapped a young
Okay, so
indigenous woman.
The way I understand the story, that might be like a sensationalized title.
Okay.
So he is being, I don't know if he's being sued or being investigated by, but it's being led by the parents of someone who I think is now 18, who was 13 when she met Ezra Miller, and he was like 24
and she
or some
was
shit.
protesting the Keystone Pipeline. Like that's her
I don't-
background.
I don't know
Jim Carrey
that part about
narrated
it.
Simon
Okay,
Birch.
all right.
But supposedly,
Nice
the way I
fact.
understand it, and you could look this up at any point. I mean, like you could just find an article. But
Recently
the way I
today-
understand it is that like he
Be right back.
he groomed this child from when. Sorry, they groomed this. Ezra's a they.
Are they?
They are a they. They groomed this child from like when she was like 13 or some shit, and like gave her phone away to like a coworker so no one would be able to like contact her, and like cut off like contact with her parents, and like did this whole like weird creepy shit, and like basically like is it kidnapping?
Oh,
like
so
I don't know.
The,
like
the child is also a they. So it's just
12-year-old.
they on they crime. That's fine. You can do that.
12-year-old granted order of protection against Ezra Miller. This was posted today. The alleged victim, a 12-year-old non-binary child, their mother and their neighbor, who all described the night the Flash star allegedly menaced them.
Huh.
Yeah, they on they crime seems like not my business. I shouldn't get involved.
what is that gang sign?
Is
It's
that the
very
new
cool.
version
Can
of
we
this?
agree that's very cool?
Is that like a one of
What
those?
the fuck is that? Ezra Miller?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I can
I've never
tell.
seen them
being
like
super
that.
cool.
Is that one of those sand
That's so
timekeeper
funny.
things? What are those called? Hourglass? Is he doing an
Yeah.
hourglass?
Some
there?
would say hourglass, but
Is he
some
doing-
would
is he
say
doing
sand
hour-
timekeeper thing.
Yeah,
doing a
Both are
sand,
valid.
doing a sand timey. I can't do that. I can't do a sand timey.
No.
I have to pee and my cat has to leave. So that's my cue to exit the show.
All right.
If
Scott.
that's okay with that. Will you guys be okay without me.
You're dead to me.
I don't want to be. I don't want to abandon
Scott,
you.
you're a cute
Do your
son
little
of a
promo.
bitch.
Do my little promo.
Yeah.
Look, you put one they on the screen, I'll allow it. But you put two. Hey everyone, this was a fun show tonight for me, and it's going to keep going because why wouldn't it? But my bladder is going to explode. My cat wants to leave the room, and I think my sister is over, just quietly waiting for me downstairs. So I
Damn.
should go say hi. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Send me. I'm going to say all of your money to paypal.me/NotScottHenson, and go to the aforementioned ProWrestlingTees.com/ScottHenson to buy all of my shirts. And as always, listen to The Worst Year of Our Lives wherever podcasts are sold. AKA the news. We're trying to copyright it, but
Rebrand.
it's tricky. Rebrand.
Scott,
And there
before you go, I want to tell
what's
you, you know where Ezra Miller was born?
Greece,
New Jersey.
Where the
guilty.
Where Fat Shack is from.
Guilty.
where the inspiration guilty exactly where Fat Shack was inspired. Joe, if you're late to the party, I'm leaving because enough is enough.
Okay.
But thank you for thinking of wearing my shirt. I appreciate it.
His cat is about to escape his bladder.
Yes.
It has to leave.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
without
Black Power.
me, if that's even
Bye-bye.
possible. Black Power, guys. Black
Thank
Power.
you.
White chowder.
Bye.
I learned that from Hannibal. He
White
says that.
chowder. White chowder.
Now you should replace me on the guest cam.
Yes, I will do that.
Adam probably should have been in that corner anyways because of his background. It would have lined up.
Yeah.
It would have been like, okay, the backgrounds are in boxes, and Scott has his room, so he doesn't need to. But now the way it is, I'm scared. What's going to happen to Scott? He's frozen on the screen. The second he's gone, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh no.
See, I'm really interested in this Ezra Miller shit.
Yeah.
He's such. I'm not just interested in it from like a celebrity gossip perspective, because that I could like really care. I couldn't care less about. But the fact that Warner Brothers has invested so much into the Flash as a character by this point, where he's in the Justice League and he's got a new movie coming out.
Yeah,
they've filmed the whole thing. Like, they're committed at this point.
Yeah.
They're fucked. They're absolutely fucked. This could not be worse timing for them. With that, Amber Heard and Aquaman 2 coming out soon, like, their entire universe is just, like, so riddled with shit. They own the Harry Potter thing, which they canceled Johnny Depp out of, and then J.K. Rowling. Like, Warner Brothers is, like, dealing with a lot of shit right now, to the point where, like, probably every new major project that they make from this point on will have to have extensive background searches for, like, have you ever said anything offensive? Like, what is your relation? They'll probably have to, like, thoroughly investigate every single actor that they come across now, because now they have to have learned a lesson by this point, right?
But they can't do that because Disney already hires the hireables in that realm. So Disney's like, no, if there's somebody here who's clean, we need them.
It's almost a miracle that Disney's gotten off scot-free, because they're the incarnation of the Avengers universe was Robert Downey Jr., who was like a fucking drug addict that who was like basically already canceled. And
yeah, and then
you know,
was it Favreau that had to go out on a limb for him?
Favreau went out on a limb for Gina Carano, and then she got goofed.
They're gonna bring her back, right? Like, she's not gone, is she?
She's gone. Fuck. She's a gone girl.
Fuck.
Before that, it was a few people. Mel Gibson was one of them.
Yeah, Mel Gibson brought Johnny Depp back into the Hollywood eye.
Not Depp.
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah. With Singing Detective was his comeback movie.
Yeah.
After he had been
after he might have been blackout drunk in a neighboring child's bed.
Yeah, but
it's not as bad as it sounds, really.
Yeah. He thought he was at his house.
Yeah. That's a funny little mix-up.
Yeah.
Getting so high that you break into your neighbor's house.
Yes.
Yeah. The biggest director scandal was
You're not
James
supposed
Gunn.
to do that to your rich friends.
They brought James Gunn back.
Yeah, his was like old joke tweets though. He was only getting canceled by like, who was it?
That
Gorilla Man,
Cernovich, Mike Cernovich.
Mike Cernovich, thank you.
Yeah, and the fact that people can't change is dangerous, right?
Oh yeah, like Yeah, cancel me over shit I said like 15 years
the
ago.
idea,
Like,
yeah.
I've lived my life on the internet. You know?
The idea that we have to wear our worst scars and then we're just that person
Now that
forever?
everyone's so online, like we're gonna come to the point where it's like, okay, well, we have to accept like everyone's canceled, you know, like or no one is.
Right.
There's so many people online that I can tell just don't understand basic human social interaction too.
Uh-huh.
Like it's been lost,
Scott,
already. What, really?
Poor
No,
Scott.
I'm just kidding. If he's not here anymore, we can shit talk.
Yeah. Well, by the way, he's a total bobcat. Definitely not a tiger.
I disagree.
He's a Scott cat.
He doesn't like fish.
He's a real tiger.
And he tried to argue with me, tigers don't like fish. And then I found all this shit
Just
about.
let him self-delude.
I think that's
Let him tell his
circumcision
stories.
evidence, Ben.
What?
That's circumcision
yeah.
evidence.
Circumcision evidence.
You heard him. Yeah. Scott will justify things in whatever ways he wants.
I know. Well,
Scott and I have known each other for almost 20 years. Scott and I, but actually we've known each other for more than 20 years. We just didn't have meet space until 2005.
Meet space.
Yeah, we meet spaced in 2005.
Space meet.
was that a social network? Meet space?
Meet space is
gonna
the
type
act
that
of
into
meeting
Dolly,
with
meet
people in
space.
real life where you're the like meet to meet, you know? Flesh to flesh.
He was there when you did the fake a seizure video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 2010.
It was on Battle Cam, right?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about your fake a seizure video.
Yep, Scott was getting some teeth done.
He's having a seizure, but he's still like pulling his shirt down over his belly.
Yeah, it was. That was the moment in my life where I became. I lost a little bit of self consciousness because I realized me being self conscious in that moment was a terrible thing. So I was like, I'm just gonna let the gut hang out from here on
Yeah.
out.
That's very funny, actually.
It's been a long, long ride.
It's been.
That's what I was thinking.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Do you guys remember the
Awful
first
song.
time you were self aware?
What do you mean?
The first time you remember being self aware? Is anybody here self aware?
No.
Shit.
I mean,
Was it? Was the last time when you smoked salvia?
No.
I think you went too deep.
I fucking hated that.
I think it was the ego death.
I did not
which
like
means
that.
you die, Billy.
Probably.
salvia is not even a fun drug. You
For
don't
some
smoke it
people,
to
the
have fun.
ego death is enlightenment, but ego death for Billy is real.
I'm pretty
death.
sure that's the point in time where I just gave up and started eating again. I think the night after that I went to
whatever.
Fat Shack. Because it was still early on in the pandemic. I don't think I was completely greased out at that point. And then I died on salvia, and I was like, fuck it. My life sucks anyways. Let's go bulge out,
That
fat
didn't
boy.
happen.
Be
I
born
100%
again.
did. I
Have you-
did.
Did you see the thing where he smoked that?
Salvia, no.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you? I probably didn't tell you. My brother and I, when we were much younger, we had something called the Salvia Olympics.
No.
Where him and me and a bunch of his friends each had separate tasks that we had to perform after taking a huge rip of salvia. And so for some people, it was like, I remember one of them. We recorded this, and I don't know where the footage went. Like somebody deleted it. It sucks. I wish we had the footage, but one of them was just to put on some snowboard boots, take a fat rip. First boot gets on fine, and then before the second boot gets on, just this moment where he's just like, what am I doing? And just like loses his shit and starts like maniacally laughing and like crying. My brother tried to play croquet with like a friend. That was his task. And he just like chased after a cat. He just like, yeah, there was like a cat in the backyard. He got like distracted and chased after it. It was very fun.
Billy was in the height of his IRL
Oh my
shit that he
God.
was doing, and him and Joe went and bought salvia to do it. And Billy takes this huge rip, and then Joe does a thing where he exhales instead of inhales. So, and then Joe's like, try to do it. You didn't do it right. Right?
Yeah.
I'm having trouble telling the story. Because
That's what was happening, yeah.
Yeah.
Lowbrow Jester says, you know what's crazy? That people will spend $700 on a Lego Star Destroyer set. At least they own the Star Destroyer set. You know, people will spend $3,000 a month paying off some other person's property.
Bazinga.
Have you seen Garland's show? That miniseries he did?
Oh, Alex Garland?
Yeah.
I'm aware of it. I haven't seen it
Devs?
yet.
Okay, I'm about to check that out.
I have to watch that.
What's next up?
I've heard good things, and I've also heard it gets shit after a while. I've heard it starts well and then gets shit.
Interesting. There's only 10 episodes, so
Mhm.
not a huge investment.
Yep. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. Yeah.
So-
Men is probably my favorite thing he's done.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
directed.
Yeah.
I loved Ex Machina, and I really liked Annihilation.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I like both
Annihilation
of
was
those
great.
things. I connected with me more.
Yeah, Min was a different feel than the other two.
Much different.
Hmm.
Yeah. Much more intentionally absurdist, which is what I appreciated about it.
Have you seen The Northman?
Yes.
How'd you like it?
It was good. Not as good as Robert Eggers' other films, though.
Okay.
Yeah, there were some things that could have been better. In one way, I'm kind of saddened that like it was a flop, but in another way, I'm like, okay, well, he gets to return to smaller budget things, and I've enjoyed his smaller budget things. So
It'll probably make a lot of money on the back end, though. People
no,
will-
it's
you don't-
already out on fucking 4K. Like, it's not.
You don't think that
It's
it'll
not
be-
going to make its money
it'll
back?
be a
no.
big-
It was considered a flop for sure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about it.
I feel like 20 years from now, people will find this and be like, "This movie was fantastic."
It's not going to get as much of a cult following as it would need to consider having any sort of resurgence or like sequel or anything like that.
It looked like, and I didn't see it, but it looked like it was a Marvel movie with an art house aesthetic.
Mhm.
That's what it looks like.
Same thing as Everything Everywhere All at Once.
High budget art house film.
What was up with those Joker was the Joker shit memes, or is Lady Gaga really in the new Joker?
Looks like she's really in the new Joker.
Reportedly,
and it's
but-
going to be a
but
musical.
no, she's
Probably,
not
yeah.
confirmed to be in it. They're like reportedly
Yeah, it's
trying to
reports.
cast her.
But it probably will be. It'll probably be a musical because they'll be going through the breakdown of her character going psycho.
It'd be interesting.
She's a great performer and singer and everything, so that's and actress. Like, she's done well enough acting.
Yeah.
It's just a weird concept, but I guess I'll give it a chance.
It's one of those like fuck it why not things because you're already working off of like Joker.
And she worked with Bradley
Like-
Cooper in A Star Is Born, and,
Yeah.
and Bradley Cooper produced the last Joker, right?
Did he?
I thought he
I
had
have
something
no
to do
idea.
with it because the director was the Hangover guy.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think it was all incestuous.
That's kind of funny, actually.
But I don't know. I the musical idea doesn't turn me off. I figure the idea of
Fuck it,
her
why
being
not?
Harley Quinn,
Yeah.
they'll have to play out the Joker is supposed to break her and make her crazy, right? That's the point of the story. So if they do it in a way that's sing-songy, it's like we're going to be able to experience the psychosis, I guess, along with it without making it too real.
It could be shit. It could be fine. It
It'll
could be
probably-
great. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'm just like anything that's kind of different. I'm kind of like, yeah, why not? Fucking do it.
And Joaquin is on board already.
Joaquin
Okay.
Phoenix was the best part of the first.
They
movie,
showed him.
so-
They had a little video of him reading the script. Like they did a close up on him, and the script said a joke or two. It's Morbin time.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. I'm totally in on the meme, guys. I'm
You
not
know the
being made
memes.
fun of. I'm
You know the
laughing
memes.
with you. I am Jared Leto, and I'm not embarrassed by this.
You know the memes. No, I think she'll pull it off just fine. But I don't know, these DC movies. The good ones aren't great.
No,
and the bad ones are fucking horrible. Like with
Yeah.
Marvel, at least Marvel is like they know what they're trying to be, and
Yeah.
if you're tired of it, like you should be. It's pretty.
DC's all over the fucking place.
The best thing
It is
coming out of
so
DC is the
unorganized.
Arrowverse.
I don't know what that is.
TV?
That's all. Yeah, that's like the episodic shit, like the TV shit that they do.
Example?
Honestly, I
That
watched.
John Cena one or what?
Actually, no. I think that's separate from that.
No,
unless they find a way
that's
to.
DC, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's good too.
It's just
Actually,
not
I
part
even
of, like, the
I even
DCU
forgot about
sort of
that.
thing?
I watched one called Stargirl, based on like an older, more obscure character.
I'm not familiar. at
That's
all.
what they're doing with DC mostly now. Is they're digging up the more obscure characters, trying to find a golden nugget, basically.
It's so funny. This whole like trying to emulate Marvel and just like failing. And Warner Brothers is doing the best job out of every other studio trying to emulate Marvel, because like you look at Universal Pictures that tried to do like, oh yeah, we're doing like the Mummy, what was it called, like
the Universal,
Dark Universe or whatever it was called.
Universal.
Like
Yeah.
holy shit, that
they call
failed
it officially.
upon impact. That was done.
Yeah,
they should make Injustice into a movie.
Yeah, I mean, if they, I don't know what
A
the politics
darker
is
edge
behind it.
to DC.
Whatever
Or
the politics
Lobo.
are, the DC's consistently been fucky. Like they wouldn't let Gotham use the Joker because of Jared Leto as the Joker in Suicide Squad, the Gotham TV show. But they basically
Weird.
had a Joker character on the show, and they
What?
kept killing him off, and then he'd keep coming back. The show. Have you seen Gotham?
No,
I
never will.
It's a very horrible show, but it's very good. Like in its horribleness, it's like. It's probably the best thing DC has put out. I like Peacemaker a lot, though.
You're gonna have to clear that up for me.
Yeah.
It's very good in its horribleness.
Yeah, it's like it's a terrible fucking show, right? Like it's got all the tropes of being terrible. It feels like you're watching a comic book version of Glee.
Okay.
But it's like I'm not a musical. It's just like you get all these characters. Like I think Donnell Logue is in it. Like they get a lot of who was the guy that played the Shield? Chiklis, Michael Chiklis. Get a lot of big actors in it, and it's a really bad show. But like they know it, and they just play into it. And like they weren't allowed to have the Joker, but they created this character that was the Joker. And a lot of people say the kid that played the Joker is the best Joker, like they would say. He does a pretty good job, but it's like the whole reason he couldn't play the Joker is because they had the contract with Jared Leto and Suicide Squad. And they wanted to save the Joker. So the TV shows, they only allow certain characters to be used in certain ways. I don't know what the difference is. Like, why can't you just have the Joker in this? Is it really going to dilute the shit movies? But there's something going on in the politics of DC and Warner Brothers with DC that like somebody is like they don't have a vision or they're a self-sabotage or something, but there's something going on in the background that we just don't understand.
They definitely have the characters, and then the characters they have don't get used right.
Yeah, it's weird how they dole them out. Like we see there's precedent for them being like, no, you can't use this. You can't use this. And it's like, why not?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Seems silly.
And then, on top of it, Batman, I guess, is a gay icon.
What?
Batman's a gay icon.
Why?
Like He-Man?
He's got a catamite. Robin is his boy. He keeps his boy. This is all... Joe, you told me about this.
Mm-hmm.
Superman's son's bisexual.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, Superman's son... I thought the good movie arc for that would be is Superman's son's bisexual and Superman is so traditional that he like is like this is the first time Superman has any sort of flaw and that he's a bit of a homophobe and he can't accept his son. Like that'd be a great comic book. That'd be a great series. Superman being the fucking dad that's like, no, you're not this way. And
Dave
he tries
is talking about Alex Proyas.
Where's this?
In the chat.
Who is?
Dave, Morton Dave. You know Alex Proyas?
The one broke my heart because I like the director. Dark City is one of my favorite sci-fi movies, and I love The Crow. Is that the Crow director?
I don't like Dark City at all.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't connect with me when I was younger, but I'd be willing to revisit it, sort of thing.
Richard O'Brien, from the guy who created Rocky Horror Picture Show, was in Dark City.
Hmm.
He was like one of the head. I can't remember what they're called. The bald guys.
Yeah, yeah.
The bald like white
Riff-raff.
skin. Yeah. Yeah, riffraff.
Yeah.
Yep.
And The Crow was okay. I didn't like iRobot at all.
I liked the original Crow a lot. It was pretty low budget for like its level of success. Even the second Crow movie was pretty good too. The thing about it is The Crow was a series over time where there were different people who embodied the Crow character. So that's like a normal thing. But then they started making all the like direct to DVD releases, and those are just terrible. They had the guy who played John Connor in Terminator 2 play the Crow. Kirsten Dunst was in that one too, I think.
Eddie Furlong?
Yes.
There's a lot of
it was awful.
There's a lot of franchises that exist, film franchises, where it's like you don't know how many movies there are until you like look it up recently. It's like, wait, there are like 5 Dragonheart movies? Like,
yeah,
like what?
And I
There's
met
like a new one like last year. What?
I met the guy who created the Crow at a Comic-Con, and he was like,
Oh,
yeah, I have this license with the movie studio. As long as they make one like every few years, they get to keep the license.
That's funny.
Yeah,
just straight to DVD.
Yep.
I want to watch some of these shitty Dragonheart movies.
I've only ever seen the first Dragonheart
With
movie.
Connery?
Did they
Yeah.
have Connery in any of the
No.
other ones? Yeah, they couldn't
No.
afford them.
Yeah, they have a bunch of Dragonhearts. They have a bunch of like Jeepers Creepers.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know, right? Directed by a pedophile.
Silva.
Actually.
Yeah.
Well, some people say he's a pedophile. I
He
say
was
he's
convicted.
a director.
Yes, he's a convicted.
A director file.
He's a
He did
director.
Powder as well.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Which
He
was
did some pretty-
Keemstar's favorite movie
He
for
did some
years.
pretty heinous stuff.
Yeah.
Why was it Keemstar's favorite movie?
Asked him
'Cause
about
he's
it
a
once
pedophile.
years ago. Yeah, years ago. This was before anybody knew anything about Silva, and he said he really connected with it. Like it was a he saw himself in it rather.
He's like pasty and white and bald.
I don't know in what way.
You'd have to talk to him about it.
Yeah, that was then too. That was like 10 years ago.
His new favorite movie is Frozen 2.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Land Before Times.
Right.
There's like fucking 15 of those.
That's well known. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Trying to think of other.
Leprechaun.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of leprechauns.
A lot of horror movies have crazy
Yeah,
amounts
because
of
they're
sequels.
so low budget and they make so much money.
A lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacres.
Yeah, you don't have to do.
It's a
much.
niche market. People will watch the direct to video.
Yeah, there's
ones.
like 4 Death Race movies.
I don't think I've ever seen the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Death Race?
1975.
Death Race 2000.
Actually, there's technically 5. Yeah.
Young Sly Stallone. Well, there's the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original.
Baby
yeah.
Stallone.
Original, remake, and then 3 sequels to the remake. Yeah.
We watched this weird, like, post-apocalyptic barbarian movie one time for our movie review. It's what was that? America 3000.
Oh,
is what
yeah.
it was
Canon
called.
Films.
You ever seen that?
No.
From the
I'm gonna get the trailer for
Please,
it really
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
the guy who wrote Over the Top with Sly
Is that what
Stallone.
that is?
Yeah, he did that. He did that movie.
It was.
And
hilarious.
you remember we called the ending? We said it's going to be a freeze frame on this guy that keeps.
Were you
carrying-
here when we watched?
Yeah.
Okay,
Keeps
okay.
carrying the boombox.
It was actually the greatest movie review that we did together.
A lot of people.
Because we called it.
Well, the whole thing was on fire.
A lot of people liked the Doom Generation review. Have you ever seen
Greg
that
Araki?
movie?
I'm aware of it. I haven't seen it.
That was like a thing when I was in high school. That was like a movie, like like me and my goth teenage friends would like sit and watch that shit.
New queer cinema. is
Yep.
what- was one of the big ones.
That's what we did instead of blowing each other.
The
course.
same year was Haynes did Poison. I think the same year.
It was a canon film of Morton Dave.
Canon films are so great. Such a treasure.
Combat Shock's probably the best one.
You know,
1986.
honestly, the Masters of the Universe movie, it could have been so good. I don't know, like, even as a canon film, it had some potential.
Sorry, that's
I don't know why they felt the need to change the whole story. That was part of the problem.
They probably just hired a
Writer, yeah.
script writer who was doing it for coke. The world man created, he destroyed. Out of the darkness and ignorance rose.
The world was Wagos.
Wagos?
Yep.
What does that mean?
In old speak, that means crazy.
Oh.
Crazy. It's Wagos.
Asked and answered.
Blue Wago. The Canon Group.
Is this the whole movie?
Presents.
Yep.
It is.
Ben just downloaded the whole
I thought it was
movie.
just the trailer.
We're accidentally watching a movie,
Wow.
guys.
That was a quick download for a whole movie.
Yeah.
Actually.
What the?
Sorry, guys. We're just gonna watch a movie right now. Our apologies.
The fact that
that's
it's
very
on
funny, actually.
YouTube is hilarious. Hold on, yeah, I've got the trailer now. I was like,
That's
why is
funny.
it showing the credits in the trailer?
I've been watching old made-for-TV whodunits on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
That's the only place to find them.
I remember those.
So Levinson and Link, who did Columbo, they did a whole bunch of really good ones that were never released on VHS or DVD.
It is 900 years after the Great Nuke, and the roles of women have changed dramatically.
Good.
Much to the displeasure.
Oh yeah, like they just kind of keep men as cattle to fuck, basically. Yeah.
Terrifying female
For it's a
supremacy.
new kind of war being fought, with a certain kick to it. America 3000. Meet Corvus. He's a scholar.
Sorry, can you pronounce that name?
Corbus.
Corbus?
He's a spy. He's a man who falls back into the 20th century and lands the most important job in
Oh
America.
Jesus! What the fuck?
He finds like the presidential bunker in the year 3000.
Idiocracy ripped this off.
Kind of.
Meet Vina, the virginal queen of the Thunder Warriors.
Virginal?
It is up to Corvus and Vina to bring a little civilization back into the world. Because men and women have
Yeah, I'm curious to see our review of this because I don't recall everything.
Man.
Theo.
Seems like a movie Jeff would love.
Corvus and Vina.
Oh my.
Two
Oh,
lovebirds
my.
out to prove that love is the only thing worth nuking.
Seth
for.
Meyers is in it.
America
Seth Meyers is in it.
3000, an outrageous post-nuke adventure.
Can you play the trailer for Bogus? It's like 1996 in a bottle. I haven't seen this movie, but I made a
The Whoopi Goldberg?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen this movie, but I made a series of videos on it, and I started a downturn of my career.
I made a video making fun of the trailer for it.
She did
And
Teddy
it's-
Rex the same year. Theodore Rex.
She was busy. A post-nuke adventure.
Yeah,
Bogus.
she had a weird year in '96. She did Theodore Rex, Bogus, and that one where she's the female basketball coach, all in the same year, and they were flops.
How much do you want a Sister Act 3 where Whoopi Goldberg teaches a Nick Fuentes type how to love?
Hell yeah.
That'd be so good.
Let's see here. All right, I'm just gonna play it from the browser.
Sure.
Let's see.
Bogus.
There we go.
Bogus.
Is it Haley Joel Osment?
Yes.
Lit.
I really want to
Oh my
see this
God.
movie.
Go to your world.
Gerard Depardieu.
Yes.
Oh
How
my
have I
God.
not seen this movie?
What I have
The
before
Sixth
me, Miss
Sense,
Franklin,
the
are some
hero.
documents naming you the boy's guardian.
One of the best stat guys of all
I have a
time.
motherly bone in my body. I've always lived alone, so we're gonna have some rules, okay?
Rules.
This is not gonna work.
What is illusion?
I love that it's just so clearly trying to emulate so many other things.
Oh, I know this movie.
Oh, have you seen it?
I know this movie. I saw this movie as a kid.
Oh, that's great.
Anything about him
I'm
because
glad.
Yes, he's his invisible friend. Yeah, his imaginary friend.
I think I remember the ads for this.
Yeah.
What's important?
gotta get strong. Gotta learn to grow up. I haven't had a conversation with a child since I was a child.
She needs a friend. You should try.
I don't want to try.
What's not?
Fish cakes.
I was like 7 years old, 8 years old.
I think I was a movie snob at this point, and I thought this was copying Drop Dead Fred, so I refused to see it.
Why are you scared?
Why you push him away?
That face.
You have to see me.
This face. Yes.
What do you need?
This music.
When I was little,
I was there.
It shows the whole movie too. Like I haven't seen the movie, but I'm like, you're interacting with each other. You shouldn't spoil this part.
Bogus is not fake.
Oh.
Shout at me, young man.
Oh shit.
Director Norman Jewison, Whoopi Goldberg,
Oh,
Norman
God, I have to
Jewison of
actually watch
Moonstruck
this.
fame.
and
My dad got me a book about Norman Jewison for Christmas or something, so now I have to watch this.
That's crazy.
Shit.
Bogus.
Bogus.
It's anything but.
Tell her you need her too.
Oh.
This fucking music. Also, Haley Joel Osment said, "You're my Mona Me," which is "You're my friend."
my friend.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
God, I have to see this now. Shit. Norman Jewison. I didn't even
bring
know
up Theodore Rex, Ben.
Fuck, Bogus. I gotta move this to the top of my list.
Yeah, Bogus is a must-see TV.
That's not even... Oh, my God. I'm gonna add this to my to-do list, actually. Bogus.
Yes.
The future's toughest cop is Katie Coltrane.
Oh, no.
I'm back.
And now, she's
Oh my
getting a
God.
She
new
does look
partner.
bad. What's going on? Yes!
Is Teddy.
Okay, I'm sold.
You two have solved
I am
this case
sold.
together.
Oh, they got everybody walk that dinosaur. On the
Yeah,
side.
yeah. This is like that Disney show animation. Yeah.
Step right up.
Yep.
Weird.
You gotta make him look like a real cop.
What is this?
Gotta make him look a real cop.
That thing at the table just clacked at me.
He's got horns for you.
What is this called?
He's got the
Theodore
job.
Rex.
Your mind's shut down and your glands have taken over.
And
Your
he's
glands?
got the appetite.
You cannot eat our only suspect.
2.3 out of 10? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No way.
On time.
Seems like a 10 out of 10 to me.
New Line Cinema presents
Hey, you think you're gonna get somebody?
It's funny that they made a trailer and all of it seems to be like the same
Can you just
location.
slide your
Yeah.
butt? Yeah.
Is he gonna shit on her?
and introducing Teddy.
This is insane. I love that how high budget it looks too.
Yeah.
What year did it come out?
95.
95?
Yeah.
Theodore
Oh my
Rex.
God! I have to watch this shit. Thank you so
It's a
much.
tape
Yep, no problem.
You'll never forget.
Jesus.
Got him.
That was the last film they ever directed, and then they gave up.
That was New Line Cinema in their heyday.
Oh, I love New Line
They were just
Cinema.
throwing money at any project,
That's
but
so
not
funny.
Richard Stanley.
Oh God.
They lost faith in him early.
Damn.
What did you think of that Richard Stanley Nick Cage thing?
I didn't see it. I didn't
No?
see that out of Color Out of Space.
Yeah, I thought it was fine. I wasn't impressed by it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on the list, but then he's actually recently been canceled.
Oh?
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes. 2 exes have come forward. Said that he was physically abusive.
It's crazy how much of this we're getting because, like, it was just so normalized to be a complete piece of shit in your relationship. Like, 20 years ago, like,
Right.
not that long ago, it was just, like, such a normalized thing of, like, oh, yeah, a
Right.
man can just fucking beat up their wife, or a woman can be a complete piece of shit, or, like, everybody was just miserable with each other.
Yeah.
And now it's just like, oh, wait, we can call people out now? I thought this is just how we were supposed to live forever and be quiet about it.
But once you die, you're absolved.
Yep.
Like, wow, Michael Jackson was a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're
The
right.
internet's become the forum for public scrutiny for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
It's like the internet is if you typed in play school guillotine.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, exactly.
What is this, some sort of play school guillotine?
Was this my first guillotine by play school? What is this? No, this is cancel culture. Oh. Cancel culture doesn't exist.
Bogus
Johnny Depp
means
is
fake.
literally still a millionaire. True, my bad. I take it back. There was no character assassination there. He was just brutally raped.
Yeah, he got part of his finger cut off.
Oops. But it's not an important part. I have part of my finger cut off.
I mean, he plays guitar though, but it was his picking hand,
True.
not his fret hand.
What do you mean, but he plays guitar though?
Because like, if it was on your fret hand and you had like a nub, like a,
It's pretty. I don't. You shouldn't downplay. Like, what do you mean? Like, what? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wasn't is bad. Like he plays guitar, so that affects his guitar playing.
If he would have lost it,
but
on the
it's
other hand, he wouldn't be able to play guitar anymore.
Not quite as well. Yeah.
It's pretty bad to lose part of your finger either way.
Well, he got it back, but it's not as functional as it used to be.
It's pretty bad to get that seriously injured by your partner.
I've had part of my finger broken off my entire life, and I never once had sex with Amber Heard.
She's still claiming he just he bashed a phone against a wall and somehow his finger got cut off.
Classic.
Yeah. She's a very lying person. They're both bad people. They're both like abusive pieces of shit.
They're both people. Like so many people.
They're both rich people.
If you look at people at their worst moments, they'd probably all be as miserable as Amber Heard.
They're particularly bad.
That's what we say to make ourselves feel better. Okay, I'm particularly bad is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a horrible fucking person.
I'm as bad as Amber Heard.
Yeah, I'm worse than Amber Heard.
We haven't done that yet.
I've been in a relationship for whenever I book myself into prison. And when I'm out, I'm done. I like to have a prison boyfriend. What are you going to do? I like those late night cellmate kisses where they bring you in a fucking ramen burrito they made with a towel underneath their wet bed with some nachos, some nacho Doritos crushed up into it. It's delicious.
Oh my God.
This episode tonight is the secret Saturday episode, guys. So you got to get to the goal. You got to get to the goal before we're done.
How secret?
Sorry. We usually go long on Saturdays, but since we went long tonight, then Saturday we can only do a 1 hour and a half show.
Okay.
It flew by though.
Yeah. We had a fun one.
Yeah. I'm gonna start sharing you videos on Twitter, Ben, from my favorites list.
Okay.
Which is what I've done other times.
Skyscraper. I think that was also 95, but I'm not sure. That's Anna Nicole Smith. You see her nude in the very beginning, and you think, oh, wow, this is just a nudie. Nope, that's the only time.
What if they threw that in last minute?
Yeah,
this
like
is
shot
gonna
it
be a
at the end.
shitter. We gotta.
When Nixie Gleaners went.
We need you naked. Most Australian interview ever.
Into his local 7-Eleven store for his daily coffee, he walked straight into an unfolding armed robbery.
Now they're standing here with a gun. Down, everybody down, you're down.
A woman in a motorbike helmet was allegedly waving a gun and demanding money. Nick says he made a split-second decision.
Line!
With the accused
Is this the guy who played
against the
Bogus?
counter, 7-Eleven franchisee
It's Gerard
Ricky
Depardieu,
Yang
yes.
called police.
When I saw the gun, I was just being scared, very scared.
He'd been about to hand over hundreds of dollars before Nick's unexpected tackle.
I'm trying to get them over there because I'm wondering if they might shoot.
Nick says he grabbed the gun, which turned out to be a fake, and threw it to the floor before a second maneuver.
Is this the one in Seattle? It looks just like it.
No, this is in Australia. Oh, what the fuck? No! Stop
Tight grip only interrupted
Very
by police
extra.
5 minutes later, who arrested the woman. Store owners Ricky and Audrey thankful for their loyal customer.
He is very, very brave. I'm very appreciative.
We gave him a bag of chips.
Ricky and Nick have been friends for 6 years, and Ricky says he's grateful for Nick's dramatic intervention after a spate of armed robberies and thefts from the store. This afternoon, Emily Beck faced court on 8 charges, while Nick Ziglinus returned to get his coffee. Curry-Ann Greenback.
I did good. Good news report.
That woman,
he tackled her.
This is a loss for women everywhere because that woman robbed the store. You know that. if we as human beings are set back 50 years because this woman robbed the store, you know that. If it wasn't for that woman, we would have equality tomorrow. But because she chose to rob a fucking store,
whoops,
and let a man put her in a Death Valley driver.
Weighs
What?
over 11 pounds.
Play it again.
All right.
Giant.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Horse conch.
Horse
That's a
conch.
lot of mollusk.
Conch. That's
Okay.
a lot of mollusk.
Josh Brolin doing that? That voice? Doesn't it sound like him?
Josh Brolin
Tonight
can't
we have a
pronounce
warning
conch.
about
All right. Let's see.
A teen phenomenon that involves, it sounds weird, self-mutilation and suicide.
And in a state where the teen suicide rate is already at an all-time high, we think this is a very important report that every parent should see. ABC4's Reed Cowan, now with us, has a special report for parents about the so-called emo culture. Reed, what is emo?
She looks at him like, emo culture.
Well, Barb, this is something that has come out of the internet and into music and the lives of Utah teens.
Hold on. No, it didn't start on the internet.
This guy reminds me of somebody.
It's totally started.
Sorry, Ben. This is the news. They don't lie.
Books, magazines, even the hit movie Spider-Man 3.
It definitely predates
There's some
the internet.
dangerous elements to this culture. Psychologists say,
Billy,
you
who
need
does that
to
guy
know
remind
about.
you of?
And we want to warn you that some of what you are about
I
to
don't
see
know.
is created by teens and maybe just a little bit
Are we
disturbing.
Where's your heart?
Music. More music.
Emos.
Quickly, we found thousands of websites defining it.
Emo is short for emotional, meaning full of feeling.
What am I supposed to do with all this?
Are they going to show an Onision video?
Avoid happiness. Happiness is a cardinal sin.
I think this is before him.
There's even an internet quiz for kids to determine if they too are
Oh,
emo.
no.
Black like my soul, red like blood. My heart was born broken, it says. But we didn't have to go to the internet to learn about emo culture in Utah. Every teenager we asked quickly.
Oh, this is ABC4 Utah.
Oh, that's money.
Emo is everywhere.
Wear black. Always depressed, sadness, and basically feeling themselves.
Meet moms Liz and Debbie. They have teenagers, but when we asked them about emo, they had no idea what it was and quickly called their kids.
What is emo? So emotional, dramatic, they cut themselves. What else did you say?
They cut
Black
themselves.
clothes. But that's
Black
not
clowns.
you, right? Why didn't I know about it before?
Because you're a dumb cunt.
Right.
Why didn't I know about this?
Why
finding out for the first time. Hi. One haircut, in fact, of many shown in this How to Be an Emo book shows a cut called the gunshot wound. Counselor Judith Zimmerman says.
Is that what they called that? That was everywhere back then.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's cool if they do.
Yeah.
Statement and
I got more respect for emos after hearing that was the name of the haircut.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
to a lifestyle.
At the deepest level of emo lifestyle, there's a disturbing dynamic. Points for pain.
Yeah, it's a game.
It cuts their wrists and blocks their eyes.
Advanced
You gain more
emo
points in the emo sphere. You gain more
It's
points.
a real life game of operation.
The proof is etched on his arms.
Sort of like something like focus your attention on instead of the other stuff, I guess.
So it's better to
hurt than think. Yeah.
You're dealing with your terrible, dilapidating anxiety in a way because you can't get the right help professionally. We get it, emos. Your parents
Also,
suck.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's so funny how they frame this as like, what are these kids doing? Like, they don't have a good reason to be sad about anything. This is just a cult that they're doing. It's like, have you thought about how you raise them or the society that you've created? Like, this came from somewhere,
right?
Right. Yeah. This is a byproduct of like what you're doing. Fucking
The Simpsons.
boomers.
The Simpsons
Jesus.
told them that when they were adults they wouldn't be able to buy property.
Yeah.
Your expression of I'm in pain or life is pain. And so you do see cutting.
Suicide, which is
Oh,
the number
no.
2 cause of death among Utah teens, is also linked to emo culture.
This was before
Where on
school
the internet,
shootings took
in
the
this
number
No
one,
one
right?
committed
sweet
suicide
song,
before emos.
Love of my
They make emo look like pussy shit.
Almost like it is. Hold on, was that Onision kissing Shane Dawson?
Yeah?
Was it?
No.
Oh.
That'd have been funny if it was, though. That was like a viral video on YouTube at one point.
split to occur where communication can't happen.
I guess it would be.
Zimmerman
I didn't
says
know that
just
they were
because a teen
connected
may look
anyway.
emo, they
At
may
like
not
the
be
first
so
VidCon
culture
or
that
something.
affects
Oh, no.
who they
Shane
are.
Dawson
Some
turned
kids, though,
Onision
cut
into a
themselves
YouTuber with
should be
one
in
kiss.
therapy immediately. The key, she says, is
Yeah. They're playing AFI and shit.
Oh, sorry.
Let's
him.
He'll be found and get the
AFI.
help that he needs.
Disturbing for sure. He's the gentleman, the young man who
saw the
showed us
cuts
that.
all
But a
over.
lot of them, they don't want to show that. They hide it, don't they?
I
They
love
put it in their
local
parents.
news.
Exactly.
Why do
There's
the
so
local
many
news-
hidden gems
Kids who
every day
often
in local
hide those
news.
cuts under
'Cause
Why do they
fuck up.
assume that
So
cutting
parents, here's
kids'
another tip.
gender?
Experts say those are covers that we all need to look into to make sure our children are not into the cutting. And again, If they
Who do you think this guy reminds you of?
Because
I think that documentary we saw, An Open Secret.
Oh,
I think one of the child actors grows up and he's like the spitting image of that guy.
Okay, yeah, I could see that. Ugh. That's a big horse cock.
A giant horse conch.
Giant horse cock.
I think it's about
That's
time
a lot of
we
mollusts.
wrap up the show.
All right.
Everybody, Adam, thank you for giving us this quality fucking time.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank
Joe,
you.
thank you for giving us your quality fucking time.
Thank you, Billy.
Ben, thank you for giving us your quality fucking time. And everybody watching, thank you for spending some quality fucking time.
Fucking time.
You guys have a good night.
It's fucking time.
We'll be back
Thank you,
again
everybody.
Saturday.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Peace.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.